Hello,
Well.
I look a mess.
Hello.
Mother, did you put the link in the chat? I tried to
Yes.
send everybody individual links. For some reason, my iPad's not fucking working. It's not.
Can you pin it if I
away.
put it in there?
Did you? I don't see it. I want to pin it.
Yeah, I did. I'll put
it
in again. I'm
right,
putting it in right
you.
now. No, I can't pin it, but you can.
All right, let me know. Hello,
It's
everybody.
in there.
So, oh wait, let me do this first because if I don't, I'll miss it. Let's see.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Matt. Blue Diamond.
Hello, Lacey. Yes, so let me.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Crazy Brat.
Matt Lingo,
Hey,
Texas Granny, Jake Hudson, Pencil, Sugar Plum, Kiri. I just have something for Kiri. She's the sweetest thing. Duke and Molly, another great man. Just amazing people. Marcy Girl, Cluckers, Watcher Crazy. I have posted proof on my community page that I did not take my chat down. It's still rendering with YouTube. It would be if that is the threats from Stony Watcher, I think I have them. Thank you.
I'll be right back, Bill. I gotta check my email real quick.
Okay, sure.
So did
hello,
someone?
Cluckers. I didn't
Sorry.
forget. What, Lacey? I'm sorry.
Did somebody send you screenshots of it already?
Well,
from watchers.
I think so. Did I not get them? I thought
I sent you some threats of it from 3 days ago, in a different chat. There is some from today. I am sitting here refreshing my page, and I'm going to grab them.
Okay, thank you. Yes,
Lacey, you got the frog.
Watcher.
Okay, let me fix it.
Thank you, Lacey. Oh, I thought that was from Watcher's chat. Thank you. That was probably Shelly. Okay.
Yes, the multiple threats of this have been going on, right?
Okay. Hello, Happy. Hello, Leanne, Blue, Ace, Farmer Feeds, Freddie Feeds. Belle needs tip from all social media until she gets a handle on this for sure. We love you. I love you too. Listen, actually, for me to do a show again within just 2 days, I'm feeling a little bit better. I had a doctor's appointment today. I got out. I do. I feel a little better. Boris, nice to see you. Thank you for the support. We have Trucker Girl. Nice to see you. Daniel Barry, always nice. Tony, nice to see you. Oh boy, we got so much to talk about. Damn, I'm even smoking a cigarette. Normally I'm vaping.
Okay, Bill, I got that all up and ready.
Oh, good. Yes, because I also got some ring footage, which I might got some more. Hold on a second. Let's see. Okay, because I wanted the ring footage. I see them walking up, but I wanted the ring footage of the pounding, aggressive pounding on the door and the yelling, because you could hear them talking on the ring cam. And oh, this is blah 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 blah. Hey, James. Hey, James. How are you, sweetheart?
Hey,
James. I'm doing pretty good.
Nice to see you. Hello, Carol, Uncle Sal.
Hey, good to see Crazy Bat and unsubscribe to Bill Wee.
Yes. How are you, sweetheart? Doing well?
I'm doing well.
Hey, homegrown, I can't send a link. There's something wrong tonight. Yeah, we got some drama tonight, but what you been doing?
I think
homegrown. The link pinned.
I think we're talking to Crazy Rat. What
you grew a beard.
Crazy Bat?
You grew a beard.
What was that?
No, I got a goatee. Not a beard.
That's a big goatee. A goatee is usually smaller, isn't it?
I still there's scrubble on the beard part, but this is actually
you look wonderful. You look handsome as usual. Don't worry. Just you look different. That's all. It's not the normal James I'm used to. But I'll get used to it. Hello, Kiri. Nice to see you.
Hey, Carol.
AC, I think I said Ace already. Hello. I think no, I know Jim will be here soon, but I'm just gonna hold off for a second. I
What a fucking shit show.
I really have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
waiting
how
for
you been doing,
sugar.
Melvie? How you been
What,
doing?
honey?
I said, how are you doing? It's been a
I'm
while.
doing okay. I've been suffering major depression, unfortunately,
Oh, that's
but
good.
you know, I'm trying to fight it, and this was a last minute show, and you know, just trying to keep myself, hopefully for the new
Occupied.
year.
Keep yourself occupied.
Yes, keep myself, you know,
Hey, Captain
doing
Crime.
fucking something, you know. So I figured, and I love doing shows, and I want to try to do some more. I'm going to try my best physically and mentally, and we'll see how it goes. Hello, Captain Crime and Marzi. The link is pinned. Homegrown, you'd be here, right? Hello, Don. How are you? So I wanted to make sure everybody, Lacey, you're doing well. Crazy Brat, you doing well?
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just trying to refresh this so I have it I'm muted. I'm just trying to pay attention. I'm
Okay,
listening and
that's
I'm
no
here.
problem. That's no
I'm
problem.
good. I keep thinking today's Monday. I'm having a really hard time.
I don't even know what fucking day it is. All my days just compile into
It's
one.
Thursday. Today is
Fuck,
Thursday.
thank you. I
I
like
know,
I
but
had a doctor's appointment, but it just like combobbles in. Like I have no clue
yeah,
what day or date it is or time or no idea what's happening.
yeah.
Hey,
I
Leanne,
was.
Uncle Sal, Womb's mom. If you didn't hear
Hey,
last time,
Stacy.
thank you so much for the cash app. That was very kind and sweet of you. Texas Granny. Oh, we said Captain Crime. Okay, yes, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hello.
No, no, you're good. I was just saying, you know, at work today, I'm thinking, shit, I got all these meetings. I'm like, no, I don't. It's not Monday.
It's not Monday. I know, especially when the new year starts, you're like all fucked up, you know?
I know.
So
Yeah, it sucks.
I guess, you know, we could just jump into it. Carrie, beautiful Carrie. I love Carrie. There's just something about her.
Yeah.
So about, I guess at 4:50. So 4, 5, 6, 2 hours and whatever minutes ago, because it's 7:08. I can't calculate. I get this pounding. We got the ring footage. I'm waiting to see for if they have the because you could hear the voice when they're going in, but I want to hear the pounding and the ringing of the doorbell. So I'm in the bathroom and I hear this aggressive pounding on my door and doorbell ringing. Aggressive. I'm like, what the fuck? Is the house on fire? Like what's happening? So, you know, I'm finishing up there and then a second time pounding and ringing the doorbell. So I go to the door, I look out the window, out my little peephole. I don't see anybody. I'm like, okay, maybe they got the wrong house. You know, I didn't know. So I texted my neighbor and I said, there was somebody violently pounding on my door and it sounded like a woman. It didn't even sound like English, but it sounded like a woman. And she said that she had seen a man and a woman at my door, and the police are there now. So I decided to go outside. The minute I go outside, guess who it is? Fucking Stony, who I haven't spoken to in 2 fucking years. You know, that short period of 2 months that we had, less than 2 months. Haven't spoken to her. She hasn't been to my home. She couldn't even fucking find it. She's looking for the number. Like she knows. She knows so much about my life, but she can't even find the number of my house. And it was her pounding on the door. So I come out and she's like, oh, there she is. And she starts backing off. So the police officer, and now she comes with a strange man. She's here. She can't stand me. What is she doing here? Why is she pounding on my door? What are you trying to do? What are you're trying to hurt me? This is going to escalate. She's escalating. She's psychotic. Okay, she's escalating. So I spoke to the police officer. I said, there's already 2 reports on her you could check in Yorktown, and they're aware of it. And I said, she's harassing me. And I said, she's doing a welfare check. I just did a 4-hour show on New Year's Eve. What welfare check? I said, she's advising everybody on YouTube. I've given them screenshots. I've given them the threats. I've got new threats now from Shelly's chat. And then I'll have the threats from Watcher's chat. And she's like, I'm going to get you. I'm going to this and that. So I'm definitely going to follow up with the police again. And I'm thinking, what if I open the door? What was going to happen? You're going to lay hands, and you have some strange old man with white hair with you? Who the fuck shows up at somebody's door and calls the police? Do you see how the escalation? I hardly talk about her. She's posting about shit. I'm drunk driving. I'm doing this. No, bitch. No, you haven't caught me drunk driving, because I don't. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Why don't you talk about your sister Jennifer, your sister Jody, who OD'd how many times and you left her, right? When she OD'd. How about your brother James, who's on fucking drugs? How about your mother, who's a fucking habitual liar, but yet you are? Okay, you're making up stories. My brother molested me, but yet you had 3 children with him, and you stayed with him for like 20 years. Yeah, sounds good. You are psychotic and out of your mind. So what? It's escalating now. Now she's really gone real life. Now what is next? What is next? I want to know. So can we show the add to stage? Okay. Hey, homegrown. Oh, sorry.
We both did it at the same time. Sorry.
Yeah, we did it at the same time. Okay, let me put homegrown there.
Go ahead, Belle. I'm listening.
Okay, let me move. Okay. So can we just show the ring cam, Crazy Brat, one part I have? I'm waiting for the second part.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the pounding on the door. But you could hear voices. So listen. This is fucking Stony, and I'll tell you exactly what happened when I came out. Hey, Shelly. Leanne. That's them.
All right, let's go leave. We're at the door. You're doing a wellness check without me. The police are coming. Okay.
The police are coming.
To be continued, guys, from the police get here.
Now, it doesn't have her pounding on the door and yelling, but you hear her? The police are coming. What are the threats? What did you get out of it? Nothing. Nothing at all. So
yeah, you can hear her voice. Yeah.
Yep. That's her voice. Now, she lives 5 hours away. What are you doing at my door with a strange man? How do I know what the fuck your intentions are? I'm going full force with the police. Full force. This is done. This is done. Go ahead, do another welfare check. And I let the police know everything. And that she's telling people on YouTube to do welfare checks. It's so funny. I walked out. Oh, there she is. There she is. And like she was backing away to the truck. She was backing away. There she is.
Belle, she also used her phone. Yeah, she used her phone, walked up, recorded Belle's car, said Belle wrecked it, drunk driving, as if she knows, right? And then records herself walking up, says this is Belle's door, and then shuts it off, uploads it to her YouTube shorts.
Right. She doesn't put up, though, her banging aggressively on the door or the man. I don't know. But it was her voice. It was a woman's voice yelling. I thought it was a different language and ringing the bell. How dare you show up at my door with some strange man? That's a threat to me. That's a threat. And it's just going to escalate. She is fucking psychotic. I say not much about her. And her posts, she can't. She's fucking obsessed. And she calls me a fucking stalker. Listen, you bitch. We all know you've been a drug addict for fucking 30 years. As long as I've known you. I think it's 30 years now. You've been with my brother. How long? You've been a fucking drug addict. And if you want to say you didn't do your crack with your sister or this or that, okay. You smoke pot 24/7. Is that not an addiction? Worry about your own addiction. Don't worry about mine making up fucking stories. You have no fucking clue. Fucking come into my house. I dare you to fucking do
No,
it.
I'm
I
worried.
dare you.
I'm worried for your safety. I think you need a restraining order. I think that this is just the first step of the many escalations that have happened.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I'm worried she's not going to stop until you're no longer here for her to harass, stalk.
People have
Just
told me that. You're right. And you were one of them that said she's escalating and she wants to hurt me. And this is a big escalation, especially when 3 days ago, what was New Year's Eve, she watched the show. She made a post about it. And she said she's going to do a welfare check. She was trying to get in my house. That's not how it works, motherfucker. My neighbor thought 3 years ago I was dead from COVID because I had COVID. She called the police. They call you first. There was a bunch of police and fire trucks, everything. They call you first to make sure you're okay. And then I went outside. Nobody came into my home. So it didn't work what you were trying to do. I knew what you were trying to do, but it didn't work. That being
Yeah, Bill,
said,
you do need to get a restraining order.
I did tell the officer that I feel threatened. I'm going to go tomorrow to, I already have 2 police reports in Yorktown with some threats and everything else. Now I have some new threats. And I'm going back to the police station tomorrow.
I am worried for you.
Yes, thank you. If I need any witnesses, hey, Tessie, because and Barry Wilson, I'm going to push as far as I can because I don't know what her next step is. I mean, who shows up with a strange man? What the fuck were they going to do to me? She hates me. If
I heard
outside,
you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I heard you say that you looked out the door and you saw Stoney and her boyfriend.
No. By the time I got to the door, I seen nobody. So I text my neighbor and I said, hey, I said, there was somebody violently banging on my door and screaming and yelling. She goes, yes, they're in a truck and the police are here now. So I was like, what the fuck? So I got up and I flip-flopped outside in my slippers. And the minute she's seen me, oh, there she is, and she's backing away. And guess what? That's why she don't show herself, because she's fucking fat. She's fucking fat.
Well,
It's a fat little.
Okay, so you did see her then.
Oh yeah, I did, but I didn't say anything to her.
Well, she uploaded proof that she did this homegrown to her channel. What she did is wasted police resources by weaponizing and using a false wellness check to harass you and stalk and intimidate you. And I would not invite her. She stay away from me, Stony. That's what I'd be saying right now. Stay away from me, Jessica. Please leave me alone. I'm scared. And you're getting out of hand, and this seems unhinged. It's not normal behavior.
Nope.
What is wrong with you? Leave me alone. And I would go to the police tomorrow. Absolutely.
Sorry to interrupt, but I want to say hi to Niels. What's up, Niels?
Yes, hey Nils. How are you?
What's up?
Hey Tessie.
Niels
My
is
name's
the
hello. The expert. How are you?
Hello,
I miss you too, sweetheart. I'll be around. Happy New Year. Yeah, there's been some drama. I have Stony harassing me now. She after 2 years. I mean,
I just heard.
This is funny. She knows how I live, everything. But as she's walking up, where's 21? She has no idea where my place is. She has not been to my place in like 15 fucking years. I've been here since 2007. She has not been here. I mean, I don't know what she was expecting, but what is the next step? It's escalating from YouTube harassment to real life harassment. And I told the officer, and I'll show proof. I said, she's even telling other people to call. I said, call the health department and everything else. So tomorrow I'm going to have a nice talk. I hope that I could get from Watchers Chat, the threats in there. And I'm bringing them to them. I mean, I don't know what her next step is, and this man, I don't know him. What the fuck are they going to do?
Basically, what all this is, hang on a second, Nils, I'm sorry. Basically, what she's trying to do is make your life live in hell so you get off of YouTube, right?
Right. She's jealous.
I think it's more than that.
YouTube, I had her on.
That's fucking sick mentality right there.
And she's jealous. I'm sure there's more, Lacey. But
I think she wants to push you over the edge.
Oh, she said it. Mentally, she's like, mentally, I'm going to push her over the edge. And
well, I tell you what, they're watching this show right now, okay? And they're seeing the real Stony come out. I've been nice to Stony. I've told her to back off. I've been as nice as I can. And she still writes these 2 paragraphs per post on chalets. She's not nonstop. That whole channel over there is mentally screwed up.
Yep. I told Stony, stop tagging me, leave me alone. 6 minutes later, she tags me again in another harassing post. So I blocked her. I wasn't subscribed to her. I don't want to see what you say. Leave me alone. Shelly's blocked as well. I'm not subscribed to you. I don't care. I don't want y'all talking to me. I don't want to see what y'all post. Leave me alone. Thank you.
And she even talks bad about homegrown. Listen, this bitch is psychotic. She's unhinged. I don't know what her next step is. Many people have told me she's going to hurt me. And you know what? I believe it. I fucking believe it. If you're going to come at my door and pound on my fucking door with a strange man. Now imagine if I went outside. She can't stand me. Imagine if I went outside. I wish I did. So she could have hit me and I could have had assault charges. We can't stand each other, right? She can't stand me more than I can't stand her. She's really not a thought in my head. What was the intention? Wasn't a welfare check.
Well, you see, if she didn't show up and she called the police, then that could come back on her. So when she shows up at the door, it makes her look more innocent about it.
I have screenshots of her intention.
Do it. That's the thing. She's got the fucking balls.
Well, we have the screenshots where 3 days ago she's saying, I'm going to do a welfare check on Belle. See, she's going real life, guys.
She loves you so much. It took her 5 hours to get there, right?
I know, right? So she's harassing me on YouTube. She comes to my home. What in the actual fuck is wrong with you? And she's pathological liar. She says about her mother, everybody else lying. No, bitch, you lying. The stories you're posting are a bunch of fucking lies. You've been a drug addict since I fucking known you, so stop. So I don't care if you ain't doing crack now when you did crack for 2 weeks with your sister, but smoking marijuana every day, 24/7, that's an addiction. So worry about yourself. Don't worry about coming knocking on my phone.
Hey, I smoke weed.
No, that's okay. No, this is different because I have no problem with it.
But you brought up weed. I'm just saying I smoke 24
but
hours.
James, if you called me an alcoholic,
I wouldn't do that.
Right.
I wouldn't do that shit.
Right. I would say you're a fucking pothead. So what are you talking about? So,
The Ottawa pothead.
There's a lot of people on here that smoke weed. Some are addicted.
but wait a minute, it's still an addiction. And everybody else wants to point everybody else, and I'm tired of it. Listen, everybody thinks my issue was worse than it was. It was a fucking short period of time. I was going through mental health crisis, and I'm extreme. So I go to the extreme, and I threw my ass in rehab. I'm fucking fine. I ain't craving. I ain't nothing. I'm fucking fine. When she talks about old shit, yeah, you go out with your friends and drink. I would hang out with my biological sister. We drink all weekend, but then I didn't drink for a month or two. It was normal shit. She's just making up stories.
No, I don't want to come in here. Listen, I am disgusted. I am sitting here watching this. I am disgusted. I am grossed out. I mean, I almost threw up in my mouth. This is irritating. I can't believe I sat here and watched this. Something needs to be done. Something needs to be said. I just hope that this doesn't have the effect on you that it has on me. You know,
Jim, she's escalating her psychotic.
Whoa!
Like
Hold on. Who's she? What are you talking about?
Stoney.
Oh, I'm talking about James with his fucking shirt off. Keep your shirt
off. Shut up, you stupid fuck. Leave James. I love James. Oh, Jim left. Fuck you, Jim. She's escalating now. And this is
Jim Sherry will be back. He went to
called the health department.
Let's not derail Bell's live.
Right.
I got lovely nips. I got lovely nipples.
I love your nips. You know I love your nips. Supposedly she called the health department. Nobody contacted me. Now, never mind the slander.
Yeah, big ups to Jim Cherry. I love you, dude.
On YouTube and the harassment on YouTube and bringing my family.
I got a phone call.
Now she's showing up at my door. That shows an escalation to me. What is next? That's what I want to know. What is next?
Yeah, I got a message to answer. I'll be back in a little bit. If you're still up.
All right, sweetheart. I know this isn't.
I got Stephanie Berry calling me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not a fun live. This is a serious issue.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't want it. Yeah, I don't want this derailed and about anything but what the topic at hand is.
Right, because this is important. And thank you, James, for coming up. I'm sorry that it wasn't a happy show, but I hope to see you again. Nick, respectfully, doesn't Jim waste police resources with false reports? I listen, Nick, 100, I have no fucking idea. And it doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is what happened to me. I'm not calling the police on anybody. I'm not knocking on anybody's door. And her behavior, she's been harassing me for 2 years. I've had 6 channels of hers taken down. Her channels are all about me, okay? And now the behavior has escalated to real life. So what is the next step? Imagine, I don't know this guy, a strange guy. What the fuck was he going to do to me?
Yeah, you don't know.
He was at my door. It's on the Ring camera. He was at my door with her. What is this? Well, who is this man? And unfortunately, the police, they got his license plate, but they said that he doesn't have to provide his name. She did, supposedly, but I told him everything, Jessica Chacon. And again, talk about Jennifer, Jody, who's OD'd many times and you left her. Your brother, James, who's a drug addict. Your whole family's a fucking drug addicts. Why don't you talk about them? Stop fucking talking about me. I ain't fucking talking about you, bitch. I call you a cunt. You are obsessed with me. And now I want to know what your next step is. Now, do you understand? Like, I watch ID. Shit escalates. This is escalating. So what is the next move now? What are you gonna do? Catch me in my parking lot? What are you doing at my fucking house? You haven't been here in 20 years. We haven't spoken in 2 years. You didn't even know. Where is 21? You had no idea. And then you're taping shit. What does that prove? You just got fucking words. So what is your next step, bitch?
Well, she's going to go back to Shelly's and she's going to have
Hey,
she's going to show her recording and she's going to go, ha, 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 look what I did.
No, but I'm saying real life.
Attention.
What, this psychotic bitch, what is her next step, real life?
Well, you can ask the DA, the judge, whatever, that question and put a peace bond out on him. So,
oh yeah, I'm going to do something.
That's what we call it down here is a peace bond. I don't know about anywhere else. You know, I think last time I heard it was you can't go within 100 feet, which is not much.
Right.
So 100 feet, 100
and you know what? People still can hurt you. They don't give a fuck. And she's so psychotic. And she calls me a stalker. Where am I making shows and posts about her?
I know.
And her whole channel is about me. Where am I the stalker? That's what I want to know.
This is a good question. What the hell kind of cop did not get a name? That's ridiculous.
Rizman, he told me, he was very kind. He said to me that the man who is driving the truck, he got, because I said, get that. Listen, guys, when I went outside, I never thought it was Jessica Stoney. I had no clue. So I didn't bring my phone with me. And I asked the officer, get his license plate. And he said, don't worry, I have it. I said, do you have his name? He said, he doesn't legally, he does not have to provide his name. She provided her name. And just in case she lied, I provided her name. So I don't know, Rizman, why he said that he did not have to. I guess because at that point, I didn't know that he was also at my door banging. But the neighbor seen it, and it was on the neighbor's ring cam that they both walked up to my door. So that's what I'm going to show the police.
I just wonder.
It's interesting to me, if they both are there, why are they not getting both names for a police report?
You know what? I don't know. It's hard for me to be upset with the Yorktown police because they've been wonderful to me. They take everything serious. Like when I called about Bob, they took care of that. I called about Stoney. They called Stoney and her daughter, everything. They ignored the phone calls. They do take it serious. I can't be upset, but they have to follow the law. And unfortunately, it's like something has to happen to you before.
She doesn't, Kathy.
And he's like, I said, what about a restraining order? And he said, well, she has to make threats. And I said, well, she did. I've already given screenshots. Go back to the precinct and show. Now I have new screenshots, and I hope I get the one from Watchers. I got the new ones, like that she's going to put me in my place, or whatever the fuck she said.
Well, it's quite obvious that she was hoping the cops would, have no other choice but to go inside, and they're going to find drugs and all that
stuff. Bitch. That's not how it works.
Yeah, like that's what she was hoping for.
When my neighbor thought I was dying for a week from COVID, there was police everywhere, everybody knocking on my door, everything. They called me. I said, I'm fine. And I went outside. Nobody's coming in my home. There ain't nothing going on. And
Rizman,
why don't you prove, bitch, that you're not living with your daughter, that you're not moving to Texas with her cunt bag? Why don't you do that? When your car was repossessed, it was. Now it's not. Why didn't you prove it? So why don't you prove your life, your boyfriend, you're not living with your daughter? Prove everything about that. You're not a fucking pothead. Prove that. Worry about proving about that. Like, stop obsessing.
But before she came up today, when was the last time you talked to her? I mean, I know that's probably a hard question, but it's been a while since you've actually.
We spoke. It was less than 2 months, and beginning of September, I blocked her.
Huh.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah. I have not. I was stupidly, because of my niece, I wanted to make things okay. I knew she wasn't being genuine, but I was just trying to be, nice. And I wanted things to work out. And then she started just getting fucking crazy again. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? So then I just blocked her again. I don't want to deal with it. Just go away. You are so obsessed with me. People, listen. Stony, it has a mental condition. She's obsessive. She's compulsive. She's pathological. She will come after you real life. And seriously, my shows are up. My posts are up. Where am I enticing her? I made one today about liars. She's making up some outlandish. I never fell down a flight of fucking stairs. I was underweight. After I had my weight loss surgery, that was the problem. They felt I was gonna die. I was so underweight. I was in my sister's bathroom, my sister Lisa. I peed, I stood up and passed out in her bathroom. I never fell down a fucking flight of stairs. Ever. It had nothing to do with alcohol. It had to do with my blood pressure. It's like she's making up these lies and she's putting my family's names out. So Jody Chacon, right? I don't remember her other last name, who her house was foreclosed on because she's a drug addict. She has a brother, James Chacon, who's another heavy drug addict. She has, what is it? What the fuck is her name? Laura? I don't remember her name right now. But Jennifer, that's it. Jennifer, another one with drug problems. And she has a drug problem. And she's talking about my family making up lies. Why don't you, like you did on Danielle's, talk about your own fucking family? And you know what? She has nothing to do with her mother because she said that her mother's a pathological liar. Guess what, bitch? You got what your mother got. You are a pathological liar. And it's disgusting. And I've been ignoring her. I don't know. She's trying to push my buttons. And to imagine, this is how disgusting she is. So I'm talking about
Belle, I think you need to take action this time. I mean, this has gone way too far.
I have with the police as much as I could. I will go tomorrow. But imagine
this is scary. This is scary. I mean, you're a single woman living there. You don't know what the fuck these people are doing.
Yep. No, I don't. I have no fucking clue.
And I just sent you 2 screenshots from when you were in rehab of her saying she pushed you over the edge and that she was trying to push me over the edge next. So
thank you.
I have her taking credit for whatever she thinks she's doing to you because she is actively trying to mess with you mentally and now, in real life, in the flesh.
I do remember that. Thank you, Lacey, for that, because I do remember how, and that's what I was going to say. How sick of a person.
Hi, Lacey.
I say that I'm struggling mentally, and she's like, she thinks it's because of her. It ain't because of you. Trust me, bitch. It ain't because of you. But she's like, I'm going to push her over the edge mentally. And then she's saying she's going to push Lacey over the edge mentally like she did Belle. Are you out of your fucking mind? You are a mother of 3 daughters. You are a cunt bag, piece of shit, low life, welfare motherfucker. And you know what? Those girls are better off without you because all you did was fuck them up, motherfucker.
And it was because I was supporting you while you were in rehab. She was doing that, threatening to contact my boyfriend too.
Yep. I remember that. She was going to
And I remember I remember seeing somewhere where she had made a post about she hopes you fall off the balcony.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. She did. She made a lot of fucking incriminating posts, and I have everything.
Over on
I
the
do.
other channel. Yeah.
And it's very sad because I could see if I was sitting here and I was bashing her and I was doing this and that, which I'm not. Then I could see her retaliating. It's just normal. She's just doing it. I may say some things here and there. You know, every comment, anybody makes a post on my community, she reads them and then she'll make a post about it, like Kathy Waters. Okay. Then I'm not looking at what her people are saying. I didn't even look at her page for 2 fucking weeks. I just looked at it fucking like 2 days ago. So, you know, there's something wrong there. There really is something wrong and psychotic. She's not mentally stable. And I gotta say, when she was talking in the parking lot, she was stoned out of her mind. She did not sound normal. Not
Are you
whatsoever.
Are you sure she was stoned?
Well, I don't know. She could have been on crack. She does it with her sister, you know, for 2 weeks. Who knows what she's on? But I know marijuana, and she abuses it. It's 24/7. She don't need it for health reasons. 24/7. You're a fucking addict. Okay? And then she wants to bring up pills. Again, guys, there's a difference between dependency and addiction. And I made a post about it. Okay? So dependency is when you need it for quality of life and to get through life. So yes, I go every fucking month. I want to make this clear. Every month I get piss tested. Okay. Their test can pick up alcohol 5 days prior. So I'm such an alcoholic, but yet I could stop drinking for 5 days to pass a drug test. No, that's not how it fucking works. Okay. So I don't know where I was going with it, but it just aggravates me.
I can see her getting jealous and pissed off the fact that you're trying to better yourself and going to rehab and trying to make your life better. I can see that happen. Yeah.
Well, she's jealous from YouTube. I have a successful channel. It's a baby channel, but it's successful.
Well, she's got to let this shit go, man. She's got to let it go.
Well, you know what, Bill?
Thank you. 164 people watching. Please hit that like button, and I appreciate all you motherfuckers. Thank you.
Bill, this is a behavior of somebody on drugs. I'm sorry, I've seen it. You just can't tell me anything different.
Yeah, don't ignore this. Don't ignore this. Take action.
Well, I'm going to do my best. I listened to the officer today. He's like, she was smart because she called it in as a wellness check. But I dare you to do it again, you know, or anybody on YouTube, because then I can take action. They realize that it's false reporting. And like I said, I'm going to the police tomorrow anyway with screenshots.
Good.
But I've done it twice already. There wasn't much they could do, but at least they already have her name and this and that. And then when she claimed that she made a report to my police department, they looked it up twice. They said, there's no reports here. Oh, but bitch, call my department. There's 2 reports on you already. There's going to be number 3. And I'll take it as far as I need to take it because I feel threatened now. You showed up with a gray-haired man, bigger man than you. I don't know who you are, who's pounding on my fucking door. What was your intentions? It wasn't a welfare check. It was to hurt me. So I'm taking this seriously right now. And I'm going to make sure that everybody is aware. Stony is dangerous. And it's not good, guys. It's not good. This obsession with me, it's too, and you know what? I watch these shows. People get obsessed with you and their jealousy and their rage and their anger, it just raises, even if you ignore them, which makes it worse. It just
Yes.
rages. So what is the next step? You're going to just show up with supposedly your boyfriend. I don't know who the fuck this old man, ugly.
Right.
And Stony, I got to tell you, that's why she's not on camera. She a fatty patty. She gained weight.
She's
Fatty patty.
also she's also impersonating you online. I would also take that link that I have it, the
Boom,
channel
boom.
link.
Boom,
Yeah,
boom.
well, she's changed the handle since you mentioned it earlier, but I still have it. I know which one it is.
Yep.
And she's impersonating you as well online. I mean, it's out of control.
And we have a couple more. I just couldn't remember the names, but Boom Boom came to my mind first. And
And it's
yeah,
that one.
she's
But
impersonating me online. What the fuck?
yes.
I'm not ulting anybody. I'm not impersonating anybody. Why are you impersonating me? There is something seriously wrong with you. I'm sorry. The man that was with her needs to be added to the report and wants a warrant check should be done on him as well. That should have been done on the same. Okay, you know what? Thank you, Rizman, honey. Tomorrow when I go to the police, I made sure I asked multiple times, "Do you have his plate number?" And he said yes.
You should
So
have wrote
I
it
will
down.
let them know that they were both at my door. I'll show them the ring cam, and that scares me. I don't know what that man's capable of. And he looks like a slimy drug addict too, just older.
I saw a quick picture of him for 2 seconds on another channel, and
Yeah.
no comment.
Somebody else said they seen him
Mhm.
on an I didn't. They
Allie
seen
Green,
him.
I'm not sure who you are, but they say, do you think she's watching the stream? 100%.
Hey, Pitch
really,
Jugs, Aileen Green. Oh, Casey. 100. She's watching it. And you know what, you cuntbag? Come on. Come on. It's okay. Because you're the one who's going to end up in jail. You're threatening my life. And now I feel, and I told the officer, I feel threatened. I feel nervous that she's showing up. She hasn't been in my home forever. We haven't spoken for 2 years, except, that little month and few months. I said, and she's pounding on my door and calling the police. I said, I was just online on New Year's Eve, for 4 hours. And then I've been online since then. Everybody knows I'm okay. I said, this is false reporting. And she's asking other people. So now I'm collecting some things, which I'm going to go back to the police station. And I see it's unfortunate. Aileen Green, nice to see you. Barbara, it's unfortunate to see that it's like they have to do something physical to you. It's really weird. I said, what about a restraining order? I said, she's been harassing me for 2 years online. She's making threats. I gave shit to the police. I'm like, she's unhinged. There's something
now
wrong
she
with
doesn't
her.
have a driver's license, so that probably does. She have a driver's license?
Oh, I think she has a driver's license. I think she. Yeah, she just didn't bring her unrepossessed car, supposedly. I don't know. But it was an old silver looking truck. And I'm not sure if the police will give me the license plate, but I just
You should have wrote it down.
Well, you know what? It happened so fast. I never expected her. I really thought somebody had the wrong door. I looked outside to make sure there's no fires, and my neighbors, like what was going on. And then once my neighbor told me the police were there, then I decided to go out. I did not bring my Jim asked me to. No, I didn't bring my phone. I didn't even think about it because I never thought it would be Stony. I never thought this crazy, psychotic, obsessive, and she calls me a stalker. She calls me a stalker. This bitch watches me on every.
You can't get no better than that.
Wow.
Right.
Well, you wouldn't do it. You know,
Huh?
you wouldn't do this to her. So why would you think she'd be doing it to you? You know?
I haven't done it to her. She thinks I watch everything. Bitch, I haven't fucking watched nothing. I got a few clips here and there of shit. I don't watch it. I could give two fucks.
I would be embarrassed, Bill. I mean, she knew that you were going to come on YouTube and do this. I mean, if I was her, I would be absolutely embarrassed.
She don't give a fuck.
She thinks she won. She thinks she won. No, you look fucking psychotic. You're going
I will bet you this though. I bet when she sobers up, she's going to go, "What the fuck did I do?"
No, she won't. She'll go harder.
Right.
Let me tell you guys, Stony goes real life. Just be careful, everybody who's ever friendly. She goes real life and she calls the fucking police. Big Billy fucking badass calls the fucking police. Okay? So I would just watch out for her because she's out of her mind. I know she's obsessed with me, though she wants to twist it and say I am with her. No, my shows aren't about her. My posts aren't about her. She's making everything about me. There's something seriously wrong with this motherfucker.
I believe it, Casey. I believe it. Yeah.
What Casey said.
You've stopped talking about her for a long, long time, and it's not stopped on her end.
Yep.
Her and Shelley, excuse me.
Yeah.
They feed each other. They encourage it.
SHELLY. They're like fucking, they can't stand each other. Literally 2 days before I had the falling out with Stony, Shelly, oh my God, the shit she was saying about her, she was angry. And then the minute we had a falling out, they hooked up together. It's all phony bullshit.
It's a bunch of bullshit over there.
They have the same sickness.
Yeah. I realize that they do. Thank you, William. Thank you for the Cash App so much. All I'm saying is I see a progression. Okay, people have told me. Now listen, if I walked out the door, it would have got physical. She would have came at me. I kind of wish I did, so I could have had assault charges on her.
Damn, we're not even 72 hours into 2025.
I know. I never expected this, Nels. I never expected her pounding up. And it's false reporting. I was just on YouTube 3 days ago. I was on Bob's in his chat. I'm on. What is it? She wanted to get in my house. You haven't been in my house for fucking what? Since 2008? And you think you know everything? Bitch, you live with your daughter on your couch and you're moving to Texas with her. Fucking get a life. I know the truth, you bitch.
Do you know what really is so confusing about this whole fucking thing? Is she's claiming that she's doing a welfare check on somebody she fucking hates.
Yep.
And wants them to be gone.
Well, law enforcement doesn't do that.
That makes no sense to me.
Well, she says right before that, she says she's going to do a welfare check, and she said that this is what Belle gets. Like, she's making threats and then says, oh, I think somebody should do a welfare check, or I'm going to do one. Whatever,
Oh, it's
incriminate.
so nice to see your face, Jim. Yes, you're right. It's Lacey, you're 100% right. What a cunt.
Yeah. And Crazy Brat too hates you, but we're worried about her. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm so worried about her. I got to do a welfare check on somebody that I hate so bad. Get fucking real.
Yeah.
It's sick. It's mental illness is what it is.
And she's trying to fuck with me. She wants to push me over, and she said it multiple times.
PC?
Mentally, I'm going to push you over the edge. Mentally, I'm going to, bitch, you ain't pushing me nowhere. It has nothing to do. My mental issues has nothing to do with you. You ain't pushing me over nothing. But
Hey, Jim.
am I afraid? Now am I a little nervous? Once you came to my door pounding on it with some man that I don't fucking know, what was your real intentions?
Mhm.
Like, yeah, it's gonna escalate, and that's a problem.
Yep.
All right. First of all, I got a couple of things I want to find out here. First of all, I'm seeing certain people in the chat acting like they are concerned.
Is that your dog, Jim?
They don't like Jim.
Crazy Brad is still don't forget she's on the West Coast, so she hasn't left the kennel yet. Here's the deal. A lot of people in the chat, I see some of these people, Kathy Waters, Lips, pencil artist, watcher of crazy, in there acting like they're concerned, right? This is terrible. People are wasting police resources doing this. Their narrative. First of all, Lacey, I don't want to be mean to Lacey. Lacey, I noticed that the first thing you did was come on here and absolve Watcher of Crazy of any wrongdoing. Is that correct?
Watcher and what Stoney's been doing to Belle for years before Stoney ever knew Watcher has nothing to do with Watcher. Stoney is sick, Jim.
So over the last couple of weeks, we have seen Lacey kind of go that direction with Watcher, which I think is interesting. We're not the only ones
derailing it.
We're not the only ones that have seen it. She came up here. She didn't say that. The first thing that Lacey said was, well, it wasn't in Watcher's chat. Wasn't in Watcher's chat. No. It was in Sheely's chat.
No, it is in Watcher's chat. I'm waiting to get the screenshot right now. Didn't say that. There's multiple threats, Jim, across YouTube.
It was, first of all, I got phone calls that stated that some of this information was in several chats. Okay? Not just Sheely's, also of Watcher of Crazy's. By the way, why are we waiting? Why are we waiting for Watcher of Crazy's chat? Isn't it still up?
I'm waiting for it to pop up. I never said it wasn't in her chat. I'm waiting for it.
Okay, well, what I'm telling you
Watcher
is that
admitted that there was shit in her chat from Stoney.
But I thought it was interesting, and I'm not trying to fight with Lacey. I don't have a problem with Lacey, that she came up here and says, well, wait a minute. We're still waiting. No. It was in there. Okay, it was in there.
Because Belle thought she had the screenshots already from that chat. I said, wait, Belle, do you have those screenshots or do you have the other ones I sent you? Because I'm still waiting to get the ones in Watcher.
I only got Shelly's screenshots. Right. I thought I had Watcher screenshots.
And just
you're misunderstanding me.
Just like Watcher of Crazy came on Homegrown's channel last week and said, if you support him, if you put him on your show, you're responsible. If you're putting him on here, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. Stoney is constantly in Watcher of Crazy's chat. So is Lips. So is Watcher of Crazy in the other chats with Salty Pancakes. So is Fumble Nuts. This is a low-level terror cell. That's what this is. It's a terror cell. What they are doing is they are terrorizing people without having to terrorize certain people. Nobody here knows more about this than I do. Mr. X was 35 miles from Fumble Nuts' house. He drove 107 miles to my father's business for a second or third time. Nobody wasted police resources. But when my father is not at his business at that point, and Mr. X is at a college campus, and he knows that I'm not in the state, he went to my father's store because, number one, if Mr. X ever caught him, he would be in serious trouble. If something like this ever happened to me, whether it was when I was in Battle Creek, Philadelphia, Wheeling, whether it's when I'm in Charleston, West Virginia, whether it's Hilton Head, South Carolina, no matter where it is, these people's lives would change forever. So what do? They go to people that cannot fight this. Because let me tell you something, Stoney, you just showed up anywhere where I fucking am, that guy and you would have went to the hospital, both of you. And I'm not even saying I'd have to put my hands on you. I've already got my shit stock locked, ready to go for any woman who tries to step to me. I got 3 women waiting for that fucking moment. So let me explain something to people like Lips, this has been her entire life for the last 10 years with the neighbors and the marijuana plants and the dumpsters and the fucking, what is that called? DCF and child services. We've seen what Lacey H went through with these fucking people recently. When it comes to people like Watcher of Crazy, who, by the way, is currently out on bond, everybody, for drugs. Her son is in prison because she shot somebody who came to her fucking house. These people are all in a conglomerate. There is the reason that they're going after Bell, maybe because of some of the shit from a long time ago, but I've seen them come back and forth and back and forth and back and forth to Bell. This woman and this guy drove 5.5 hours out of their way for a welfare check. I've seen welfare checks. You can do them without even being in the same hemisphere. I can call and do a welfare check on Mr. X or Lacey H in New Orleans or whatever. What they want to do is they want that money shot. They want that picture of the inside of your house. They want a picture of you in your pajamas, a video. And believe me, just like Watcher of Crazy has tried to get police reports and Fumble Nuts has gotten FOIA reports, they are going to try to get the footage from the cops. There's no doubt about it. This is a win-win for these people because they did it to you, Bell. Now, if they showed up to me or if Fumble Nuts would have shown up to where Mr. X was, this would go a totally different way. They know where to pick and choose it.
Mr. X is a man. If I would have opened the door to her and to a man.
Yes. But Bell,
really
that's why I'm saying.
Fight back, Jim.
Bell, that's why I'm saying. They know they can get away with this with you. See, they know who they can get away with this with. They can intimidate Johnny Yarbrough. They can intimidate you. They can go to people's houses. How many male prostitutes, contractors, police officers, and swatting attempts has Bob had in the last year? It ain't from nobody here. It's from over there. So that sector, that terror cell, that Watcher of Crazy, Fumble Nuts, Betty Hayward, Stoney, Sheely, that other group is willing to do this at will. Now, they're only willing to do it to certain fucking people, or Fumble Nuts would have drove right to Mr. X at his college campus instead of to my father's business. They know the laws. You are never going to get her in trouble for this, Bell. I'm going to tell you that right now. I wouldn't even waste my fucking time. I wouldn't even waste my time.
Oh, I think I can.
They've broken no law. They've broken no law.
But there's 2 other reports, and they already have screenshots of threats, and now I have more.
The only thing you might be able to get is a restraining order, and you're going to have to be able to serve her. What would have been helpful right now is, and this is what me and Bell talked about this off the air. Did you get the license plate of the truck?
No, the officer did. I asked him.
Get a photograph of them? Did you get a photograph of the guy so I can send it to government computer guy and try to figure out who this guy is?
Brat? No, all I got is Crazy Brat. Could you show the ring bell?
Yeah, I saw that. I mean, I've seen Bigfoot and Loch. I've seen Bigfoot.
They both came to my door.
Yeah, I've seen Bigfoot and Loch Ness Monster footage that looks better than that. What I'm trying to tell you is that they're the only thing you can do to these people, and this is going to sound asinine, and Steffers, you're part of this too. We know exactly what you're up to. We know what you insulted.
Wait, Jim.
Hold on. No, wait, Jim, because you like these fucking people.
No, that's not about who I like. Why do you think Stoney's doing this to Bell? Do you think it's because of you?
No, but I think it's deeper than me, but I've been through this, Lacey. You haven't. You haven't been through this.
This has nothing to do with anybody but Stoney's sick obsession with Bell, Jim. This has nothing to do with Fumble. This has nothing to do with Watcher. This has nothing to do with any fucking buddy but her hatred to destroy Bell and anybody who is friends with her. Okay.
Bullshit. You don't know what you're talking about. Let me tell you why.
You don't know. I've been dealing with Stoney for years, Jim.
that footage is going to end up on those other channels. They're not going to denounce her. Now, if Sheila goes, hey, you went too far, I don't want any part of this, go. If Watcher of Crazy says, I don't want Stony in my chat anymore. If these people do to her what people did to Lincoln Kane, I'll agree with you 100 fucking percent.
Can I tell you one thing?
They did this for content.
Just observing who doesn't like me put under Stony and said you went too far.
There you go. Then cross her off the fucking list. I haven't seen anybody else do that. So we can try to pinpoint this in this because there are some of you that are afraid of these people. Some of you are afraid. Some of these people will say, well, I don't want to get into the drama and I don't want to fight and I don't want to call on my work and whatever excuse you want to fucking do. The only way to knock these, and the reason they're doing this is because it's a YouTube thing. If there was no YouTube, she wouldn't have shown up 5 hours away with her fucking cell phone. She's there loving this. So now we'll see now I could be dead wrong and I hope I am. Let's see who lets Stony up on their panel. Let's see who Stony gets to go and chat in their chat room with. Because I see Hotspot in here. That's all that same fucking group, guys. And if you don't believe that it is, you're out of your fucking mind.
I don't think Hotspot likes Stony. That's my opinion.
I'm concerned about Stony, Jim.
She doesn't like.
That's it.
She's a supporter. She is a supporter. She is a supporter of the channels that were behind this. Just like they tried to say to you, Homegrown, you let Jim Terry up there talking shit about Arkansas. You're no better than he is. Well, we'll see, because I've seen these people send money to these people. I've seen them get them monetized. I've seen them do all this shit. Without Bell, Stony has nothing. Without Bell, Stony has nothing on YouTube. But it all comes back to YouTube. It all comes back to being able to get caught here.
There's jealousy of YouTube
100%.
because when I started it, she was on it. Then she started fucking with you. Then she was talking to Salty behind my back. And then I said, I'm done. And then after that, it was just attack.
I'm saying this now. Fumble Nuts, show up anywhere where I'm at. Stony, bring that 75-year-old boyfriend, show up anywhere where I'm at. I dare any of you to ever pull a stunt like this to anybody that would open the door and come out there. You can do that to my father when I'm 1,500 miles away. You can do that to people like Belle, who's in there by herself going through some shit. But you will never do this to anybody that could clap back at you. Never. And this goes for Danielle. This goes for Pencil Artist. All these fucking assholes. That's why we crush you every fucking day. Belle, first thing you need is a Ring doorbell camera. Get one.
Yes.
And you got Kathy Waters right there saying, that's the reason why she left. I mean, I'm telling you.
This is the thing about Stony. She's only friends and up the ass of Fumble and other people that don't like Belle because they don't like Belle. She does not give a shit about going after you, Jim. It's about hurting Belle for her. That's it. She's fake. She's phony. She wants to push Belle off the edge, or she just wants Belle off this earth.
She loves that I'm depressed. She loves it, all the shit, and she thinks it's because of her. No, bitch, it ain't.
She announced it in chat rooms. She announced it in chat rooms way before she did it. You cannot tell me this doesn't have anything to do with those channels. You cannot tell me there's a reason some of these chats are not up. She announced
I have
it in
to
those
say,
channels.
Watcher offered up. Watcher came into chat and she offered up and said, "There's some shit."
It's private now. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was down for a while.
It would be really
Hello, everybody. Hey, Jim.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. It would be really interesting to see if Chalet actually does let Stony back up, and I don't know, maybe it might do some good to put her thoughts out on this shit. But I wouldn't. I wouldn't put her on my panel.
Nuts? I gave her a chance. She was lying. She was pretending. I was very protective of what I've said to her. She's just making up lies. I will never, ever. I am completely fucking done. Nope, there ain't no talking. There ain't no nothing. She's fucking psychotic. She's pathological liar. And she says her mother is. Well, she's just like her mother. And it's just insane. She's trying to make shit up about my family and stories. And I fell downstairs and I did this and I did that, which is none of it is true. I want her to talk about her family. Jennifer, Jody, James, all the drug addicts. Jody, who OD'd, how many times? And how many times did Jessica leave her when she OD'd? That's what you need to be talking about. Don't fucking talk about me. And you doing crack with your sister for a few weeks. Like, get the fuck out of here. And you're smoking weed 24/7. That's an addiction.
What does she tell a 75-year-old man to get him to drive her 5.5 hours?
I don't know if it's sex, drugs. Listen, when we had
I wouldn't drive 5.5 hours for any of those fucking things. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
When she was on, I have the show. She was supposed to, because my brother had some kind of thing against her. I can't remember right now. And she met a guy. It's all on camera here. I have it. She met a guy in a bar, and before she turned herself in, she went with this guy for a few days. She fucked him. She was smoking. She was not smoking. I'm sorry. She would go off camera and you could see she was snorting coke and everything else. She's absolutely out of her mind. We have a video where she was being abusive to the old lady that we had people in chat asking, hello, Lucilo, asking, is that old lady all right? Like, she's just out of her fucking mind. She's obsessed with me, Jim. Obsessed.
Kathy Waters says in the chat, I truly believe she came there with the man to hurt Belle. I don't, because Belle's not going to open the fucking door. I believe she came there like Fumble Nuts originally came to my father's store for content, for YouTube clout. I don't think she was going to snatch you out of the house. Now, let's not forget, I'm the fucking guy that told all you motherfuckers 3 months ago when we got the police reports that she beat up an 80-year-old woman with autism. Yep. But she's on Watcher's channel. She's on Sheely's channel.
If I went outside, it would have been physical. It would have been physical.
I'm sure that's why she brought the guy. Yeah, I'm sure it would have. But the win-win for her is if it's a fight, it's a fight. If it's not a fight, it's still content. You got an hour and a half show here talking about her. Now, I know I'm going to say some things that aren't popular and that people don't fucking like, but I've been going through this for 2.5 fucking years. Everybody in my family, they've hired private investigators. They've swatted houses. Belle, look what Bob went through. Nobody's had it worse than Bob. The only difference between this and me and Bob and these people is technically this woman's family. Like, you have I've never met Fumble Nuts in person.
She's dangerous. No, she's dangerous now. She came to my door. She hasn't been in my home since like 2008. She came to my door, didn't even know my number, nothing, and pounding on the door and yelling and ringing the bell. No, there's something wrong, Jim. It's escalating, Jim. It's escalating.
Yep, and it has nothing to do with anyone here except Belle and her sick obsession.
I'm not going to let you say that because she's going on channels with this. There's a reason she recorded it. She didn't do it without announcing it in other channels. If it doesn't have anything else to do, why do we even know about it before it happened?
Because she's proud of it.
Badass. Yeah, she thinks
because the clout she's looking for is online. So all I'm saying is the same thing that they said to Homegrown Cowboy a couple of days ago.
Hey, Uncle
You will see if Stoney is. I'll tell you what would crush her right now.
Lou. Yeah, son.
I'll tell you right now, and then this is the last thing I have to say about her. If she shows up in Watcher of Crazy's chat or on her panel, where are you with her when it comes to that? Done?
I'm already done with Stoney. I've been done.
No. If any of these shows allow her to, because you know what's going to happen. She's going to go on all these shows and give her side. Here's what really happened. Here's why I really went
Jim,
there.
I have to say this. Me and Watcher are not, look, I don't hate her. we're not in a good place after, the last text messages and all that stuff. I don't hate her. I don't follow her anymore. I don't watch. But she came in my chat and she did tell me that there were some threats in her chat by Stony. So I do appreciate that. How could I not appreciate that? I had no clue that there was threats by Stony in Watcher's chat. So she let me know. I have to appreciate that. I can't go against her for that. She didn't have to tell me that.
He's been with Jim for a while.
Yeah, I just, homegrown. I mean, we've seen this with a lot of these different people. You know what I mean? But like I said, the only difference here, Bill, is you're actually kind of related to this woman. None of us, I didn't know any of these people 3.5 years ago, right? Except Mr. X, kind of. So I don't have a history with these fucking people. So she could get away with saying it. The other thing, never leave your house without your fucking cell phone.
Well, Jim, who hurts you the most? It's somebody who knows you, who's related.
It's your family.
To you,
yeah,
who's
it's family.
You. Exactly. So it's a little bit more dangerous than anybody else's situations. I mean, she's escalating, Jim. She's escalating.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, I thought this was just like a regular family feud thing. I told Bill, look, Bill, we don't want to really hear about your family business, But Stoney's the one that's keep pushing this shit on.
Yep.
And she's bringing other people along with it. So now I'm starting to see how fucking local she is.
But she's make posts. She watches everywhere I go. She looks at all my comments. She makes posts on everything. This is obsessive. This is not normal.
And Jim, if you didn't support Belle, she would like you. There you go.
Right.
Oh yeah.
And if anybody gives her a platform, they're anti-Bell. I can tell you right now, Stony will never be part of any. And people wonder, why is Jim controlling that channel? And what? We will not see. You will not see Stony in anything I'm part of. Hopefully, Johnny agrees. I mean, I can only control what I control. I do not want to see Stony in Jonel's. I don't want to see Stony and Mr. X. I don't want to see Stony and Johnny Yarbrough. I don't want to see Stony and Homegrown. I don't want to see Stony and Bob. Unfortunately, if you do that, well, then this person don't like you and that person. I'm not trying to take the credit for her hating you, Belle. She's got enough hate for me, but part of the reason she hates me so much is because you and I are now doing this. See, when I wasn't on this shit, now there's enough people to be like, well, Stony has a side, you have a side.
I've always liked you, Jim, and she hated that. That I always liked you. I never went against you. I never fought you, and she hated. She wanted me to go against you after the tattoo and all this, and I wouldn't do it because I've always liked you, and I never attacked you, and I wouldn't do it. And that's what
two ways. We were told by a YouTube attorney there's 2 ways to kill these people. Technically 3 YouTube-wise, right? Social media-wise. Number 1, you get their anonymity. Her name's not Stony. Her name is blah, 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 blah.
Jessica Chacon.
Right. You kill their anonymity, right? Number 2 is you deplatform them, okay? You try to take away any possibility of her having anything because right now, despite what you say, somewhere Stony is listening to this on her phone and she's fucking eating it up. Eating it up. Because let's not forget, if there's anybody up here who had Stony as a co-host, raise your hand.
And what was that? What would you say?
I did at one point.
And wasn't Lacey, weren't you co-hosts with her for a while? Did you and Stony have a show?
No.
Okay, I didn't know. Yeah. Okay. So I'm in agreement. I mean, listen, you have my word. She ain't never going to be part of anything we do. And see, that's great because there's nothing that will crush her more. Because Stony, without any place to go and talk about this or any chat or anywhere to post or anything, is nothing. She's a drug addict that lives somewhere in Jersey. I don't know if that makes sense.
Not afraid to cry.
Yes, it does. But this is very personal, Jim. Hey, James. Nice to see you back. It's very personal, and it's taking it too far right now. with these fake false welfare checks, and she thought somebody would get in my house and all this shit. What I'm concerned about is that she showed up with a man banging at my door.
I can't hear you, Bill. Somebody say that again.
My
muted him.
concern is she showed up not by herself, but she had a man who I don't know what he's capable of pounding on my door. If I opened the door, what would have happened? I don't know. It wasn't a welfare check.
I'll tell you what would have. I'll tell you exactly what would have happened. They would have got that camera filming the inside of your living room. Which I'll tell you right now, if that was on Sheely's show tonight, I'd be watching. I'd be fucking watching. The same way they went into my father's business 2.5 years ago and filmed the bathrooms because they wanted to see that if there was Playboy magazines on the ground, or if my dad was filthy, or if I was living in the trailer. They were looking for that money shot. They were looking for you to open the door, and they got the camera. Belle, how you doing? And now the next thing you know, it's on Sheely's channel. So all I'm telling you is the best way to do this is you cannot tiptoe through these fucking landmines. I'm telling you, there's a group of these fucking people out there that are sick. Watcher of Crazy is out on bond right now for drugs. What more do I need to fucking say? You're talking about Stoney, who's a known drug addict who beat up an 80-year-old woman. The reason that they do this, Lacey, is because she can get away with this on Belle. And the police are not going to go across state. Is she in New Jersey or New York, Belle?
No, she's in New York, 5 hours away. And I have to say, when it comes to Watcher, she came into chat and she did say there was threats that Stoney made in my chat. She didn't have to tell me that.
Oh, yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did. Because I already had 5 people call me and tell me about it. See, what she does is she tries to get out ahead of it so that she doesn't lose people going to her channel. She was way ahead of this. And the reason, and you don't have to believe me, this might piss some of you off. I don't care if, Lacey leaves or if anybody's pissed off. I'm telling you.
My shit froze, Jim. You're not pissing me off. You're getting it wrong. And by the way.
No, Lacey, you're getting it wrong. Lacey, get off Watcher Crazy's dick. Get off her fucking dick.
Watcher, Jim.
Get off her
it's
fucking
not
dick.
fucking about her. Get off
Get
your
off
own
her fucking dick, Lacey.
This is about
Lacey, you are so scared of her. It's unbelievable.
I'm not scared of Watcher.
You're terrified of her. So is Bob.
This shit that's been going on for years, generations. Belle's ex-sister-in-law has nothing to do with you and fucking Watcher.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, right. That's why I'm getting phone calls as soon as it happens. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Phone calls. This is about Stoney.
You don't think, is Watcher a drug addict, Lacey?
I don't fucking know. This is about
She's out on bond for drugs.
her.
She's out on bond. Will you support Watcher if she has Stoney?
Watcher showing up at her house. Stoney's harassing her, threatening her. Anyone that's friends with
She won't answer the question. She wants to stay friends with Watcher because she doesn't want to rile that up. So the bottom line here is Watcher was behind this. She gives her an avenue. I want to see Watcher in the chat say right now, Stoney's not allowed on her platform anymore. We haven't seen that, have we?
Well, Watcher and I are not that close for her to say.
She's in your chat.
Stoney is
not about Watcher.
Allowed on my panel.
Bullshit. She's got the biggest channel of the haters, Lacey. She announced it in there before she was there. Why didn't Watcher tell Stoney during her live? Don't do that. Don't come over here. As much of a prick as I am, if somebody said, hey, I'm on my way to Lacey's house right now. I'm only 10 minutes from her fucking house. We had this happen with Big Ups and Bob. And even as much of a prick as I am, I called Bob and said, this guy lives near you. You better be fucking careful. She didn't do that. She didn't fucking do that. She has no accountability because this only helps her. So, by the way, she still hasn't said that she won't have anything to do with Stoney. Notice that.
Right.
Notice that.
Right. I know. I don't think that Watcher is behind Stoney's actions.
No, but she's not. She's not behind them. I didn't say that. But she's not denouncing her. Hey, Watcher, in the chat right now. Well, no one stopped having anything to do with Jim. See, she constantly pushes it off. Watcher, right now say you don't approve of what Stoney did, and you'll never have her in her chat. See, this is what we did with Johnny Yarbrough 2.5 years ago when Fumble showed up on our show, and you see how it works. She won't do it. He went real life on me. See, she will not denounce it, Belle. She won't denounce it.
It's because Watcher and I are not that close, and I don't expect her to defend me. That's not one person I ever expect to defend me. I expect you. I expect Lacey. I expect Crazy Brat.
I'm not that close with Crazy Brat, but if Toe Jam was outside her fucking house, I'd probably text her.
Right. Well, I don't know.
You people have got to stop being scared of these motherfuckers.
I'm not scared.
I'm
not scared. I'm just not into conspiracy shit. I've been dealing with Stoney's fucking harassment for 2 years as well. Just because I'm friends with Belle, it has nothing to do with Watcher.
Yeah, that's your opinion. It's not the truth. It was in her chat.
Yeah, show me your proof. Okay, so what? Stoney has big, stupid-ass balls on her that she's going to admit to a crime. False reporting.
Down. False reporting.
Well, there's no doubt that Stoney's trying to jump on people's panel to prove her point.
100%.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with Watcher.
Right.
It was in her chat. Watcher, no. I didn't say it. Don't push the goalpost back. Does Watcher denounce Stoney? This is real simple, Watcher. You're in the chat. Say you're, hold on. Watcher. Say you're never going to have her on panel.
Jim,
I agree with Jim on that now.
Okay, but if she doesn't care about me, meaning Watcher,
then kick her the fuck out of here.
Denounce somebody.
If somebody showed up to Homegrown Cowboy's wife's work, and then they came to my fucking chat, I'd kick them the fuck out. See, but I got balls like that. So Watcher of Crazy won't do that. You know why? Because if Watcher of Crazy kicks out Stoney, then there goes Sheely, and there goes Hotspot, or there goes Dancing Queen, and these people are tiptoeing because they only got 15 to 20 fucking people. They got to make a conservative effort to keep the 9 to 12 people. I'm not making this about me, and stop trying to make it sound like I am. I've had just as much problem with Stoney as you guys, if not more, because Stoney costs me more money than she's cost any of you motherfuckers.
Thank you. We have 203 people watching. Thank you. I'm so glad that just hit the like button, and I'm so glad you're hearing all of this because you need to.
But Belle, I don't know why you would leave your house without a cell phone.
I did not expect it to be Stoney. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know. I just walked outside because the police were there. I was like, what's going on?
Kaya Nana, yes, it does. All Watcher has to do to shut my mouth is say right up here, I will not have Stoney on my show, and I don't condone what she did. She's been in the chat for 20 minutes and still won't say it. Why is that?
Well, Jim, she likes Stoney more than me, and I have to just accept it and respect.
There you go. Okay.
That's not true.
Hold on.
You know, a lot of people. A lot of people are scared to say anything to Stoney because of how fucking batshit crazy she is. A lot of people tolerate the bitch. It's not true. So, okay, because Jim has a problem with Watcher and he's doing stuff to her. I should have to choose and get in the middle of that. Watcher didn't make me get in the middle of it. Whatever's going on between her and Stoney, she says she didn't see it in the chat. I'm going to take her word on it.
Who, Watcher?
Right. She was driving.
Watcher's word on it. Okay.
Well,
Lacey, Leanne told me she saw it. So who do you believe?
I guess she saw it after the fact because Watcher was driving.
Okay. Well, Watcher needs to use that crooked eye to fucking keep an eye on the chat. I'm telling you right now, we've been on this for 20 minutes. She still won't denounce it. She has just made it about me. I'll do it when Jim does it. See, it's all connected. I know Belle goes back with this woman, but what I'm telling you is these people are loving it because now Watcher will do 7 hours worth of shows about this. Now, she won't dare take this show and replay it. She'll only do that to Johnny and to Jonelle. But she sure as fucking shit will make this content. And that's what they get out of it, other than trying to rile up Belle. Belle, we're on the same team here, but I'm telling all of you, and then I'm going to leave. You guys have got to make a fucking choice. You've got to make a choice. Look at Johnny's channel now compared to 6 months ago. What's the difference? What's the fucking difference? I'm telling you, look at Homegrown compared to fucking 4 or 5 months ago. What's the difference? Look at Belle, 200. Belle, when was the last time you had 203 people watching you? And I'm going to tell you why. It's because we bring the people over here, and it's because that we know 100% that these people are behind this 100. Stoney had to have been sponsored. Stoney does not have the money to go 10 and a half hours. You need a hotel. You need gas. You need to eat. This is a fucking woman that didn't have money for food on Thanksgiving. And you're going to tell me she's alone in this? Nobody sent her a Cash App? Nobody sent her a super sticker? And I'm going to say this too before it gets out because I'm pissed off. And I'm not mad at you, Lacey. If I came off rough, you're a good person. We just disagreeing about this, okay? Maybe you're not scared of these people. But any of you motherfuckers that I see put a GoFundMe up for Arkansas need your fucking head examined. I don't give a fuck if she needs a heart transplant. Any of you that give that woman fucking money because you know it's coming, are out of your fucking mind. When there's people that could actually use it. We saw that handicapped kid last night on our fucking show. He's virtually living in squalor. He has a job. He has a YouTube channel. He has friends. He goes to pro wrestling. And we got motherfuckers out here that are working from home in their mom's houses that are corporately sponsored by these pukes. Belle, and it's the last thing I'm going to say about it. You know as well as I do, Stoney could not go 10 hours round trip in that she doesn't even have a car. That wasn't her car. She's sponsored. What's the motivation and who's behind it? It's these fucks in the chat. God bless.
Yeah, I don't know. But, okay, he left. But I have to say, before you came, Jim, we had like 178 people. Thank you for bringing more. I get what you're saying. I hate when you rage quit. It fucking irritates the shit out of me. But anyway.
I get what he's saying, but I've been with you for a while and I was harassed by her, not because of Jim, but because I was friends with you. And as soon as you and I fell out, within that day that I made a post, who crawled up my ass wanting to love me?
Everybody who falls out with me, she runs up their ass. And that's it. And then she got angry when we all got together. Crazy Brad, I sent you a text. There's a picture of her and her man. She was on panel. I want to show. This is the man who showed up today.
Hang on. I have one. I have one I can share. Just a second.
Everybody that it's just like with Shelly. Shelly could not stand her, but 2 days before we had a falling out. All of a sudden they love each other. It's all fake, phony. It's all hate bonding. I don't do that shit. I can't play that bullshit.
Yeah, there's nothing real there. I mean, there's nothing in common. No,
it's gonna turn.
Well, I mean, there's one thing in common, yeah, but other than that, one thing that's.
I mean, the few things that I've seen on panel. I mean,
you see it?
Angry at Shelly. That's it. Yep. So this is her and this man. Today, he did look like he had more gray hair to me, but this is them. And
that's a good picture of them because they got their tongue sticking out. If you understand what I'm saying,
fucking nice. So
there ain't nothing there behind the tongue.
But so that's the man. At least I got a picture of him for the police. I mean, that I know the police looked at him, but for some reason they said. We don't, he said, unfortunately, we don't need his name. We don't need his information. We needed hers. But I don't think he understood that he was also banging at my door. Because I didn't know at first until the neighbors told me.
James.
So now I know. So nobody should be, hey, Lucy, nobody should be banging at my door.
It was me.
Shit
I
show.
was banging at the door.
You were banging at the door. I would have answered if you were banging at the
I
door.
had a zucchini.
I would have been like, yes, I love it. It's just, yeah, a bunch of bullshit. I'm not calling anybody on her. She believes I gave Jim information, which I did not. She could believe whatever the fuck she wants. I could give two shits. There are people that got information from what she has said on YouTube, had nothing to do with me. She's just lying about shit that she thinks she knows that she doesn't. She's nothing but a cunt bag drug addict, and I'm just tired of it. And I can't wait what the next step is, because I will have her ass arrested. I will, and you know, she deserves it 100%.
Yeah. Well, Jim was right about one thing. She was sponsored.
I'm
He was
sorry.
he was right about a few things, actually, but yeah.
I'm sure Shelly, her best buddy, who's obsessed with Belle as well, probably threw in a couple of shekels, right?
Well, Shelly even said she was going to call the health department. Shelly was going to call this. Shelly, I have all the texts, all the comments.
And please don't put her
Yeah,
real
Shelly.
name. Don't put her name up there, because that's what Sheely wants. I'm gonna say Sheely, okay? That's what she wants everybody to come there.
Pissy Ray.
Hey, homegrown. How you doing, homegrown? How you doing, crazy brat?
Doing good.
Hey, Johnny.
I just want to say this real quick, and I'm gonna shut up, okay? Today, I guess that person that you don't want us to say her name on panel, she made a whole video of me for an hour of the other night, and she's calling me Mr. Piggy. She's calling me Mr. Piggy now because I don't know how to. She says I don't know how to hula hoop, and she was making fun of me not knowing how to hula hoop and shit like that.
Yeah, that's childish.
Yeah. But we're so nice to everybody. We wouldn't disrespect anybody.
Do y'all see
Where are we
FML?
talking about Shelly? So what? You dressed up like her. What's the fuck? That
do
all
y'all
of a sudden,
see?
Oh, I can't stand it. Sorry.
FML in chat.
Cool name.
That's Sugar Plum's photo that Fumble's been using to make fun of Sugar Plum, and it's one of those fucking assholes over there.
Duke and Molly, I don't know, but they probably need to go.
I'm going to get them.
Molly, who's that? Who is FML?
FML. I sent Stony $29.99 to help with her trip.
I also say something to Belle V. Duke and Molly is a good people, Belle V.
Okay? Oh yeah, no, I know. I love them. Hey, Raven Gypsy. Yeah, I love them. Spencer, nice to see you. It's insane to me. I would never show up at somebody's door. Like, what the fuck? This is just escalation from YouTube to real life. What is next? That's my thing. What is next? You've gone real life. You'll go real life again. You nut. What do you want to do to me? I love that I have this. I do, because it shows the harassment. Again, 3 days ago was New Year's Eve. I was on live. It's proof there. That's what I told the officer. I said, what would make anybody think? I said, this is a false claim. And she's telling people on YouTube to call on me, the health department, call on me for welfare checks and everything else. I said, this is not acceptable. This is nothing but fucking harassment.
Yeah. Well, as a guy,
addict.
As a guy, you know, you got to think about what that dude's thinking. You know, he's driving her 5 hours up. If my wife said, you know, homegrown, let's go make a trip. We're going to do a welfare check on so-and-so. And I knew that she didn't like her and all this shit's been going on.
Yep.
I would say, look, you're out of your mind. I'm not going 5 hours somewhere and doing this shit.
So that's a sick motherfucker who is pounding at my door.
Yeah. Well, that's where Jim said that she was sponsored. He hit it right on the nail on the head, because they got some drug money out of that shit.
And how do we know this man doesn't have money and she's not sucking him off? You know what I mean?
I tell you what, I've known people that look bad and they did have money, but it's few and far between, Lacey.
How do you know he wasn't left some kind of inheritance recently?
What kind of truck was he driving, Bill?
It looked older. It was silver.
Did it look like a piece of shit? Did it look polished and everything? I mean, did it look nice?
Hey, Pencil. No, it didn't. It was an
Hey,
old
sweetie.
car.
How are you?
Yeah. Well, see, he ain't got money.
Good. Hey, I just, you know me, geeky law stuff. I just looked up the stalker laws in New York, and on the surface of it, you have got, you cover all the ingredients, what constitutes stalking, and there's some very harsh penalties. We're talking jail time.
Oh, yeah, she's stalking.
Yeah.
She's saying I'm stalking. She wrote in Shelly's chat, I'm pissed off or something. I'm gonna get you, stalker. I'm stalking you.
Yeah, no, you're
one
not.
That's fucking stalking me. You're
I
coming
know.
to my motherfucking house. You're fucking making posts about me. What the fuck?
So I mean, I was just looking at it. You know what you could be charged with. Obviously, the police and the prosecutors have to do that, but I mean, all your evidence clearly, constitute a stalking charge.
Yeah,
it really does. I was like reading it, going, "Oh my god, oh my god."
There's already 2 police reports. Tomorrow, make another, and I'll hopefully have Watch Your Crazies chat. I have Shelly's chat, and I'm gonna give that to them. Like last time, I gave them screenshots.
Yeah, and I'm sure Lacey and all of us can provide, stuff as well. We've all seen it, and you have been so good at not talking about her.
Yes, I know.
100%. And you and I have had conversations where you've said, I'm leaving her alone. I'm just getting on with my life. I'm concentrating on other things. And that's what you've done.
Yep.
No?
100%. Once in a while, I'll bring her name up, if we're talking, but then we move on. It's just a minute. We move on. Nothing crazy. No crazy.
I know. She's
so nothing, and she's making outlandish lies, just made up lies but she's not a liar. That's what pisses me off. I'm not a liar. Oh, yeah, you are. You're just making outlandish claims about my entire family. You have no fucking idea. I've
seen her in chat, and this is just like quite hysterical. Everybody will be chatting about something random, nothing to do with you.
It's all about Belle.
And then she brings you into it. Even if you're talking about mowing the lawn, she'll bring you into it. She's just,
every chat.
It's weird.
It has nothing to do with me, but she brings me up. You're 100% correct.
It's embarrassing. It's literally embarrassing to listen to.
It is homegrown. You're right. And
it's hard for me to watch it, read it, however you want to put it. I mean,
yeah. If there's an earthquake over in New Zealand, Stoney will blame Belle for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fucking true.
It's true, Belle. It's true. But
I can see if I was attacking her, then she has every right. But I'm not attacking her. She's just attacking me. So I want to know what the next, like I said, she's escalating, guys. And I want to know what the next escalation is. And should I be worried? Sure. She showed up with some strange fucking man pounding at my door. If I opened the door, what would have happened?
I know. Try not to. Try not to go down that path because that'll spin you out. But you're right. You know what I mean? You're right,
though. It's not going to spin me out, but I'm just thinking about it. Like, do have bigger intentions besides coming in my home. You can't stand me, and you're it was aggressive. I'm telling you, there was pounding and yelling. I thought it was a different language, and pounding and ringing the bell, and it stopped for a minute. Then
Yeah,
the
Bell
and
Lee.
ringing
Bell
of the
Lee.
bell happened again.
Mm.
And I heard this voice, but I didn't recognize it as her.
Hey, Bell Lee, can we get Jim Terry's opinion on the situation? We need
Well, I asked him why he dropped.
He's
I
still
don't know
on
where the
camera on
fuck he
mine.
is. Hey, Tingle Booze, and Sugar Plum. I don't know where the fuck he is. But that's what Jim
your
does to
opinion on
me.
this
He just
situation
drops
there,
me.
Terry?
Jim just drops me. He'll stay on other channels for hours, but me, he drops. But hey, Nils, nice to see you back.
He's just, I think he's just had a bad day, Belle, with a lot of people.
Niles, the Viking Niles.
Yeah.
Back.
But yeah, I hope so. You going to Belle? Are you going to see the police tomorrow?
Yeah.
Let's
I'm
get
going
okay.
to the police
When we at
station
your
tomorrow.
door, what's your opinion there, Jim Terry?
What?
Okay.
I asked Jim Terry what's his opinion.
Bell, the first thing they're going to do is they're going to ask you to file a restraining order, a temporary protection order. You're going to have to serve her with those papers. Do you know where she lives?
100. She's still with her daughter, and she's going to move to Texas with her. Yep, I know 100.
Okay. Do you think
Can you
hold on?
Jim, sorry. Can you
think
get someone else? Can you get someone else to serve them? Like get a process server or
she's
whatever?
on a military base? Try to get on a military base.
Oh, okay. Okay. No worries. Thank you.
Yes, you're not going to be able to serve. And I'm not trying to rain on your parade. I've been down this road with these fucking
No, I want to call the military base and say that she's harassing me. And
let's go down.
You can notify their commander. You can notify their commander and let them know.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, we've already been down this road, and we went down it with another one of the haters' friends who was over there, and I believe is behind this as well. It's Crystal Ann. Crystal Ann supports those channels as well. So Crystal Ann's husband was the one that was going on that campus. He works at the same base that Stoney is living at. He was sending pictures around to people of their house, and he could tell when their light was on and when it was off and when they were there. This is a woman that beat up an 80-year-old woman with dementia and didn't get any fucking jail time. They didn't even arrest her.
I gave you all the information about her. She's fucking nuts. I gave no information. She's fucking absolutely out of her mind.
So his husband went to her house for this stolen car. These are not the kind of give a fuck. Not going to. She sits in the house and you're never going to get her to get served. So they'll try to ask you to do a protection order. You'll try to serve her. The cops may go to that place twice. Her daughter could come to the door and say she doesn't live here. She doesn't live. I don't know where my mom is. We're being harassed by this woman. Now, maybe they'll grant the temporary protection order until it goes to court, and then she's not going to show, which is she's been down this path with your mother, correct?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
She's still under a restraining order, I believe.
The best thing to do here, and I know this is going to sound petty, is to nail her in as many shows as she can. If Watch of Crazy doesn't let her on, if Fumble Nuts doesn't let her on, if Homegrown doesn't let her on or let her in panel, if Johnny Arbro doesn't let her on, if I don't let her on, if you deplatform her, she will have nowhere to go with this, and it's over. And by the way, I thought it was Lacey H. It was not Lacey H. who did a show with Stoney. It was Girl Ryan. There's another fucking whack job out there who supports her.
Girl Ryan did it. But how can I tell other people not to have her on shows? I'm not
Hey, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Very simple. You don't let them hear. You don't let them hear. Right. You've got 204 people. This is the place to be right now. And they know it. That's why none of them are on right now.
Right.
Don't you think it's a little weird? Don't you think it's a little weird? Watch of Crazy went on right when this was going on. I mean, don't you think that the timing is a little weird? Who goes on at that time?
I didn't know she was on at the same time. I had
no, earlier. She was on earlier when Stoney was on her way there. I almost wonder if she didn't know she was doing it, and that would have been a great person to go live with. You know, if they would have gotten the inside of your house, Belle, that would have been the home run.
Right.
By opening your door.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
You don't have
What'd
to.
you get? Nothing. You can't do anything. No police are gonna barge into my fucking house. But the point is that, again, a man that I don't know and her show up at my door. That's very threatening.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
The mob does that. You were visited. You did not get a license plate. The reason if you got a license plate, I got a private investigator that'll run it right now.
No, I didn't, but the police officer did. I don't think they're gonna give it to me. I'll ask, but I don't think they're gonna.
That's right, Watcher. I asked Belle to show the inside of her house because I would think that would squash it. You, Watcher, are supporting a woman who showed up there like you now support Fumble Nuts. It's your MO. You'll take what you can get. 203 people, Belle. That's a lot. The people
I
are
don't give
203 people.
It's about how anyone else lives. Okay, that's fine. Jim, you were the one telling her to show the inside of her house.
Yes, I did. I still think you should. Because this is the home run. They want to see the inside. Belle, if you and I'm not going to bring this up anymore. If you're living like some kind of fucking middle-aged hoarder in there, you better either clean the shit out now or admit to it, because these people are not going to stop. And it won't be Stony. It'll be whoever else is with her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's okay. Let them, please. There's so many fucking outlandish lies made up about me. But forget my house. My brother molested me. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, there's a lot of shit. And this bitch had 3 daughters with him. I was with him for 25 years, but he molested me. She sounds insane. That's what I'm saying. She didn't even know. She knows what my house looks like. She didn't know where my number was in her video. Oh, where's 21? She has no idea where my home is.
Can you show the video again? A lot of people are messaging me saying they haven't seen. Would you show it again?
A Crazy Brat, can you show it?
And this is from your neighbor?
Yeah. One of my neighbors, not my main neighbor, but one of my neighbors. She unfortunately doesn't have them banging on the door, but you could hear her talking.
Rizman is in the chat. He was a very decorated cop, a detective. I'm not going to say where. He's giving you really good advice. He's helped us out before. But Rizman, a lot of states will not give somebody like Belle the license plate. Yeah, they have the license plate, but they're not going to give it. We tried to get the some of the information as to where Fumble Nuts left. And even though a license plate is public, it doesn't mean the police are going to give it to you. Because if Belle gets the license plate and finds out who the guy is and goes over there with a deer rifle, they don't want to be responsible for that. So yes, they have it, but that doesn't mean they're going to give it to Belle. If Belle would have went out there with her cell phone or a piece of paper and wrote it down, I could have ran the plate for her using a private investigator I know in Colorado. I could have told you who this guy was. You know, you got to deplatform these people. You have to.
Next time I have to do that Crazy Brat. Can you show the video we have?
Yeah.
Try to zoom in if you can.
Don't have the after video. I don't know why.
Can you make it bigger?
That's it. There you go.
Can you slow it down? Okay, so hold on. Go back, please. This is important to me.
Way back.
She's live streaming right now. You realize that. She was live streaming this. Okay. Yeah. And let me ask you just another stupid question. Lacey H, does Stony have her own channel?
Yeah, but she's not a creator.
Okay, well, yeah. So she's streaming for somebody else is my point. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, she does look big.
It's just against me.
Okay. Well,
do you want me to slow it down?
Yeah, she's going to have to show this somewhere.
How slow do you want it?
Knock it to 0.5 and take it back to the beginning. Hurry up, monkey.
Hey. Ah! I hate that. There they are, coming to my door.
So she showed up before cops.
Yep, she showed up before the cops.
You need that report.
Go
Wait,
back to
she's
the beginning. Let
talking.
me see him walk up again.
Listen, she's talking.
You can't hear it for the wind chimes.
Right there. Okay, well, let me put in pause. You're going to think I'm nuts. Belle V is not your real name, correct?
No.
Okay, so listen to me, jackasses. If she was streaming this for her own personal use or her own protection or for any sort of concern, she would have said, we're going to Wendy's house. If I was going to Mr. X's house because I wanted to check on his well-being, I wouldn't grab my camera and say, we're going to Mr. X's house. I would use his real fucking name. She's streaming. She's fucking streaming like Fumblenuts did. Why say Belle V? Because she doesn't want to dox you for when this goes on a show later. Now, whose show will be very interesting. So you guys think I'm fucking nuts. I'm telling you, you don't go to Belle V's house if you're related to her and say, we're going to Belle V's. You say, we're going to see what Wendy, let's see if Wendy's okay, right?
Right.
Why continue to, why do the YouTube name?
Right. Because it was intentional. She thought the cops were going to break in here. That's what she thought.
Which, if they would have, I would have.
Are we done?
Keep going.
Are we done
please,
with this?
Please. No, keep going, Monkey. Who's yelling the police are coming? Who is that?
That's Stony.
All right, can you go back just another 10 seconds and just play at regular speed?
Let me
Stony has
go
aged
back
tremendously.
here.
Go back to 10 seconds.
But she didn't take, we don't have it where she's banging and screaming.
I understand that. I understand. Well, this lady doesn't. Somebody else might.
Let's just start it from the beginning.
Yes. This is different.
And the house to be continued, guys, from the police get here.
Yeah. I don't know why you would.
The police are coming. Like, what
Yep,
the
you
fuck
can hear it
are
clear
they
as
gonna
day.
do to me, bitch?
Yeah, you're doing a welfare check on you're doing a welfare check on Wendy. You don't come and say you're doing a welfare check on Belle V. That was contrived. I want to know who sponsored that. I want to know who gave them the money. I mean, they look like fucking slobs. They do not have. You got to figure that cost $150.
She said, Belle V, the police are coming. Open up.
Yep. That's what she said.
She had her phone on her. She was going to film this shit.
And you know what? My neighbor was so fucking right. She said it. I love her. She watches out for me like more than anybody. And when I texted her, I said, some man and woman were at my door. And she said, yeah.
Hang on. Hey, Belle, hang on 1 second. Mr. X is trying to come up, but we have already 10 people.
Yeah, I'll drop down.
I'm here.
I'll drop down. Let X up.
Oh, he's on camera right now, Mr.
No, it's okay.
He is up there now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to stay on here ultra long. Bill, maybe it's time to get a gun.
You know what? Well, not always. I never thought. You know, a lot of people have gone.
I wouldn't trust Bill with a baseball
like,
bat. She'll blow her own head off. Are you kidding me?
And they're like, why don't you have a gun? I don't feel scared. I don't know. And I don't feel comfortable.
Well, you should feel scared, Belle. I'm just saying, you need to be scared.
How about this? How about some bear mace?
How do I get that?
You go down to a store that sells it.
There's no
sporting goods store.
There's no
you
bears.
mean like mace? Because
yeah,
I
bear
thought
mace.
that was illegal.
Well, it depends what state you're in.
Right. I just never expected it, and I don't know. I wasn't.
How about grenades? Have you ever thought about investing in grenades?
you know what, guys?
Nunchucks?
If she
Flamethrower?
me if she, people have said she's going to hurt you. She's going to hurt me. She's going to hurt me. I mean,
What did you do to this woman?
Nothing. It's just because I wanted nothing to do with her, because what she did with you and Jim.
She's doing it right now. Belle has 215 people watching, and these people can't fucking stand it.
Right.
They
they're
can't
jealous.
stand it.
Right.
Well, she never really did anything except, I mean, she did do nothing to me at least, but she did try to scam a little bit.
Right. She tried to scam, but guess what, X? I didn't like that, because at the same time, she was lying to me and talking to Salty. And I found out that it was true. She was talking to Salty. So I cut it off. I said, this is not what I want. Now you're fighting with Jim and X, and you're talking to fucking Salty. And
you talking from a couple years ago?
Oh, honey, her and I have been gone 2 years plus. Absolutely. That's not what I want on my channel. Nope. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. So she took money. You guys were going at her. And then I found out she was secretly talking to Salty, lying to me. And then she admitted to it. And then I said, I'm done. And then she just lost her mind. She didn't like that my channel was growing. At first she was like, oh, she only has this. People changed. Nobody's gonna blah, 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 blah. You don't hear that anymore. No. All right, I might have 1,400 plus people. It may not be 90,000 or whatever the fuck. But still, it's a successful little baby channel. And she's fucking jealous of it.
5.5 hours, Mr. X. Mr. X does it. Mr. X, this woman went 5.5 hours. Is that each way? Belle?
Yeah, I guess so, because she's about 5 hours away from me, Jim.
So 10 hours. So what time did she come to your house?
About 4:50.
So that means, okay, so she probably wakes up at like 11. They were dressed like virtually in their pajamas. Man, do I wish she would have got the fucking plate.
Oh my God, she looked like a fat fuck too, man. That's why she don't go on camera. She was a fat fuck, and I don't care. I was a fatty. I'm allowed to say it, and I'm a chunky monkey right now, and I'm allowed to say it. You are a fat fuck.
Bill, when you went out there and the cops, okay, so take me through this part. You go out there, the cops, who tells you the cops are outside? Who called?
All right, my neighbor.
Who called the cops?
Okay, my neighbor. I texted her, a different neighbor who gave me, one neighbor gave me the ring cam. A different neighbor, I texted, I said, hey, somebody was pounding aggressively on my door and yelling. It sounded like a woman. I said, what the fuck? So she said, I seen a truck outside. I see a man and a woman, and the police are here now. So that's when I put my flip.
Okay, hold on, Bill. Then Stoney was the one that called the police ahead of her arrival, not you.
Oh, yes. Yeah. And
okay.
She said on the ring camera that the police are coming. She said it on the ring camera.
Right, but I mean, she could say that. She could say that, but so she is the one that actually called 911.
Yes.
Okay.
And the police officer told me that she said they needed a welfare check. I said she was pounding on my door with this man that I don't know, but my neighbor let me know that the police were out there. So I got up and I went outside because I thought maybe it was a wrong neighbor, thought I did something. I didn't fucking know. I never in a million years expected her to be at my door. And the minute I walked out, oh, there she is. And she starts backing off from the police officer. Oh, there she is. Okay. And I said, that's Jessica Chacon, and she's fucking been harassing me, and we need to take care of this. And I'm done. Now she's at my home. Now what?
Jim, I just sent you a link to the video that Stoney took as she was walking to Belle's store.
And
the car that I don't own, which is not mine, that's a long story. I'll give it another day. It's the
Rizman, go ahead. Hold on.
Rental
Hold on. There's 5 things. Rizman, if you want to call me, Rizman does not want to come up on panel, but he does want to call. He was a state cop and a detective in New York. Yeah, call me, Rizman. My phone's on. You got the number. Go ahead, Bill. I'm sorry.
Yes, please. Thank you. But there is a smash on the right side of the left side of the car. I don't give a fuck. It ain't my car. You want to take care of it? Don't. I'm just using it for now. So that's it. So she's walking and saying, oh, she's a drunk driver. Where am I in a car drunk driving? Please tell me.
Hey, Belle.
Yes.
Do you have a Ring camera? Can you get one?
No, I can get one. I'm going to now.
Yes, get one.
I don't have one.
I don't believe if I had to bet, and I'm not trying to scare you, the part about this is weird, is this is a person that does not have money for essentials, right? Right. She does not have money for cigarettes, for fucking groceries, for her cell phone bill, and she did a 5-hour pilgrimage each way. I, first of all, don't believe she left town. Number one, I think she's still there, either in a hotel. Number two, this is not just the 2 people in the picture. There's other people involved in this. There's other people financially backing or supporting her. A la Watcher of Crazy hiring private investigators, giving people money for process servers, things of this nature. I'm not
Salty
saying
pancakes going away.
Her other daughters. Maybe she did come down to visit her other daughters. I don't know. But all I know is she showed up in my house with a fucking strange man.
Do you still talk to her? Well, let me ask you this. Do you talk to any of her daughters?
No, she turned them all against me. I blocked all of them.
Okay. And what happens what do you think would have happened if you answered the door?
Yep.
It definitely.
You need to film the inside of the house. She'd have put the camera right in the door.
Well, 100%. I would open the door, close the door, went outside. It would have been, she hates me. She would have said, so, and my mouth is vicious. Physically, I can't fight. She would have just beat the shit out of me. And that's 100%. And I admit that. And I kind of wish I did go out because then I could have pressed assault charges on her. But that's it, X. She showed up at the door. She wanted me to come out. She hates me. What are you doing there at my door? You hate me so much. What do you give a fuck about me?
Well, I guess there's, I mean, that's the first thing I would have told the cops is check the car for drugs. Belle, I guess there's a picture that she did take. I've got it backstage. I guess, when you cracked open the door, she took there it is. There's Belle. There's Belle. Rizman, are you there?
Yes.
Hey, Belle, this is Rizman. I don't want to give too much of his information because of his background. Rizman, go ahead. The floor's yours.
All right. First of all, Belle, are you in New York State?
Yes, honey.
Okay. All right. Well, that changes. So basically, I kind of know what's going on here. I worked here. It's going to be a little different down near the city. Obviously, a big city like that's a lot busier than where I worked. So they might do things a little differently. But first of all, she could have just called the local department to do a welfare check. There's no reason to drive 5.5 hours in a snowstorm.
I didn't even think of the weather.
It's bad up here. It's really bad. So if she's driving home right now, then I think you're a winner because I wouldn't want to be driving right now. But so anyway, so what you're looking at is this is stalker laws. It all comes down to documentation, and if you have, usually I would say 3 incidents that. Each incident in and of itself is not a big deal, might not be something that could be charged, but if it's making you feel threatened in some way, once you get several of these, I would say 3 minimum, and they're documented, then she could be charged with stalking. And it's a misdemeanor unless it starts getting violent, then it would increase the felony.
I did.
Okay.
And as far as you're living
I
on,
did 2 reports already.
Okay, hold on, Rizman, because it's hard for Rizman to hear you. By the way, I have his picture. You could pull this up while he's talking of the police officer. Riz, she has filed 2 reports against her already in the past. Go ahead and bring that picture up there, Bell. There you go. There he is. Go ahead.
I can only imagine what picture you got up there. But anyway, so now I would call them tomorrow or stop in if you're close by the department. Talk to a supervisor. There's a few things you're going to need. First of all, that whoever that guy is, he should be on the report. If he came up to the door, you got him on camera coming up to the door. He's part of this. And whatever police officer said he's not is full of shit and just being lazy. And
why did he say
Bell, he can't hear. He's on a speakerphone. He can't hear you. Go ahead,
ask him, Jim? Why did the police officer say he didn't have to provide his name?
Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Bell is saying that the police officer said that man did not have to give his information. He did not give his info.
Well, he should have, and he's being lazy.
I didn't know he came up to my door.
And if he has an officer call me, I'll tell him to his face. That's just being lazy. That guy walked up to the door. He's part of the incident, which he has to show ID. He should be checked for wants and warrants, just like she should. This is how every officer should conduct this investigation. And since she's related to you, it's a domestic incident. Okay. So in New York State, there's 2 ways to get orders of protection. Number 1 is if you have a charge against somebody. If somebody punches you in the nose, you can get an order of protection. If there's a charge, whether it's harassment or assault or whatever, you can get an order of protection. So you don't have that. So the second one is if there's a domestic incident report filed in this case, and there damn well should have been because she's related to you. And if there's not, then something needs to happen with this officer that's being lazy. He should have done a domestic incident report.
Because it was called in as a welfare check.
Hold on.
That's not wrong.
Since these people called it in as a welfare check, it's not wrong. There's no fault. There's no crime. There's no nothing, Rizman. That's what the police told Bell.
But I didn't realize till after that the man was at my door. I have the ring.
Fuck, did you not go outside? Bell, I guess I'm a little confused. How did you not go outside and confront her with the cop there? Why didn't you go right up to her? Hold on, Bell. Why didn't you go right up to her? What the fuck are you doing here? Hold on. Why didn't you go right up to her and say, what the fuck are you doing here? And who the fuck is this guy? I mean, why didn't you do that?
He asked me, number 1, he asked me not to say anything, which I didn't. And I just told him my side, and that was it. He asked me not to say anything to them. I didn't. All I said when I came out, I said, that's Jessica Chacon. She's been harassing me. Why is she at my door? And then after that, when they were driving away, after he went back for their information, because I said, I want his license plate. I want everything on him. And he went back. He talked to them. The guy wouldn't give him his name, but he got the license plate. And then he came back and said the guy didn't have to give his name, but the officer did not know that he came pounding on my door, because I didn't know until I seen the ring footage.
Well, what kind of welfare check is that if you don't get the other people's name? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there's another issue here. Is Belle is not related to Stoney.
Former sister. Okay, so they share nieces and nephews. Yeah. So Rizman, technically this chick is Belle's sister-in-law, but she never married her brother or something. It's some white trash Jerry Springer relationship. The bottom line here, Belle, is, and if it's never happened to you, and this is why we did what we did at my dad's store. The first time we had no idea who Fumblenuts was. We were able to get the footage because he fucked up and started saying how much he loved Jim Terry TV. My dad called me and said, okay, then we got his photo. We had the video. We called Johnny. Johnny would not give up his information. And then what we did was he took the photos. We sent it to some people. They did reversed image searches. And we found out who the guy was. Then we found out his criminal record, the whole 9 yards. So The second time that we know that he showed up is when he went on the side of the building. He did leave the sidewalk. It's in the video. I was able to look at my dad's camera that was facing out the window. I have access to go live from his cameras. He would have been trespassed had we known who he was the first time. Whether he was at Toys R Us or outside my dad's store or down the street, when they got him, he was going to be trespass banned, whether he was in the store or not, because he had already been in there. Rizman, can she get a trespass ban, or can she go to her complex and have Stoney trespass banned from the apartment complex?
I don't think so, because there's other people that live there. If it was just her house, yeah, but being that there's other people who live there. And here's the other thing: sister-in-law does fall within the criteria of or under the definition of a family member. Trust me, I did about 10 of these a night for about 11 years until I was promoted.
They were never married.
If they were never officially married,
they lived together.
They lived together.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
good enough.
Not now, for years. Not now.
Right. Do they have kids?
Yeah, 3.
Good enough. That the domestic incident report should have been done. If it hasn't been done, it needs to be done first thing tomorrow. And from that domestic incident report, you can get an order of protection, and she will be served by police up in that jurisdiction. And if it's on Fort Drum, I've worked with them before. If you get a hold of CID, they are very cooperative, extremely cooperative.
Oh, I'm gonna call Fort
anything
Drum.
criminal.
Oh, I'm calling Fort Drum, 100%. So it could be domestic. Now tomorrow I could go back and say, look, how do I explain it to them?
Well, here's the thing. First of all, there's no way that was their purpose was to check the welfare, because all they would have to do is call. They didn't have to drive 10, 11 hours in a brutal snowstorm to go check your welfare, especially when they don't like you anyway.
Right.
So that's where this cop needs to not be lazy, and he's probably never going to be promoted, because you got to use your head as a police officer. And he should have asked, well, why the hell are you driving this far to do an order of protection? All you had to do is call. We could have knocked on her door.
Right.
So right there, that shoots out their claim that this was a check the welfare. It wasn't a check the welfare. This was to break your balls.
Hold on. With all due respect, Rizman and Bell, and Bell, I mean, and this is just my red flag going up, and I'm not a law enforcement agency. Is there something here you're not telling us? Is there? Well, yeah, let me tell you why, because he just made a real good point. He said, listen, were you recently in an accident? Was there recently an incident where the cops could have looked at your address and said, hey, the police were here for a DUI or something? That
There
they
is absolutely
nothing. Okay.
on my life and everybody I love. There is nothing.
Nothing happened recently that she knows about that we don't know about that would constitute some sort of.
Had nothing to do with anything. It was somebody who crashed into me.
You
It's
did not
even
call
my
911. You were not suicidal in the last 30 days. Nothing.
No, nothing like that
No.
at all. No.
Stoney put the threat out. She said that Belle's going to take the brunt of whatever other people have done to her, and that she was going to call a wellness check because she hadn't seen Belle in a few days.
And I was
Riz,
just on New Year's Eve.
Riz, we've seen a lot of this go on with kids. And what's interesting is when people don't have kids like Belle or myself, they go after businesses, they go after channels, they go after apartment complexes. Things
Imagine
of that
if
nature.
I had kids, she'd be calling fucking CPS.
This is how this is going to go, Riz. They're going to go to Fort Drum. Her daughter's probably listening to this right now with her husband, and they are not going to answer that door. They don't have to come to the door. They're not going to be able to serve Stoney. That's not her residence, so they can't serve somebody who lives at the residence.
They did say, remember, Jim, that they have no problem. They will just walk into their apartment in the military. They'll just walk in.
But Bell, if you're, hold on, Bell, and I could be wrong. If you're going to serve the woman that lives there or her husband, Stoney is not a resident. She's crashing on the couch. So if Stoney is not there and she's living with some guy outside the military base, and the cops come to the last known address that you have, which is your niece comes to the door and says, "Officer, she live here. My aunt's a whack job. My mom's not here. Come in and look."
She's still there.
They can check, but if she's not there, they're not going to serve her. You can't serve somebody who doesn't live there.
But she lives there. I know she does.
Okay.
100.
Okay.
Let me ask this, Jim. What did she give as an address to the police officers? Do you know?
Belle, what'd she give for an address to the police? Belle doesn't know.
I have no idea.
Well, that will definitely be on the report, and you would definitely have access to that report.
I'd call and get it right now, Belle, if I was you.
And if she did use that address, if they're living at Fort Drum, somebody that lives there is some kind of soldier or military person.
It's
and that person has a sergeant. That person has a lieutenant. And let me tell you, they don't mess around there. If there's trouble involved with that house, they will call his ass in and make him give up whatever information that they need to get her served.
I'm calling. Oh yeah.
Well, you got to start with your local police and get the report correct. And if you want, I'll give you full permission. You play this section to the sergeant, and with everything I've said so far.
Thank you.
I did this for a lot of years, and if they want to call me, they can call me. What I just explained to you, I did 1,000,000 times when I was working. I know this stuff off the top of my head.
I believe you.
Can you bring up Boris? Can you bring up Boris?
Shocked.
Can you bring up Boris bin Laden's comment?
What?
Can you bring up Boris bin Laden's comment? It says, "Okay, I beg your pardon. You said you don't know the law, and an ex-law enforcement officer is on the call, but you are over-talking him with cop knowledge, type knowledge. That is not great show." No, I'm not over-talking him. I'm telling him that Stoney does not have a physical address at her niece's house. I'm telling you that she lives on it. This is information that he doesn't readily know. He may think that she lives there or has an address there. So while I might not know the law or the statutes in that state, I know Stoney does not live there. And how do I know that? Because we tried to get her car repoed from that fucking address with somebody who works at that fucking facility.
She hid her car in the garage.
And they hid the car. Right. So, Riz, where does this ultimately go? Okay, let's say they get a restraining order. Then what?
Well, then if she does anything else, it would be in violation of that restraining order. But more importantly, the documentation, so that if she does anything else, it would be considered a stalking charge. At that time, once it gets to that point, Belvie's going to have to sit down with an officer and get the 3 reports out, go through them, and give a full supporting deposition, telling everything that she knows about each individual incident. It would probably be, she'd probably be there a couple hours getting a good deposition, and they would charge her based on her deposition.
Okay, thank you.
And you would have to go to court. You would have to show up in court, which was the problem with your case, Jim. You're not going to go all the way across the country to show up at some court proceeding for.
I'll go wherever I need to go.
What if they can't serve Stoney?
Then you don't have the order of protection, but you still have the report that documents it. In which case, anything else that happens would be a stalking charge. The stalking still would be applicable. It would just be, she wouldn't be violating the order of protection if she didn't get the order of protection served officially to her. You see what I mean?
Right.
So it's still.
I'm gonna go tomorrow. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry, I think we're talking over each other.
Go ahead, Riz.
You could be stalking somebody and not be related to them in any way. So the stalking, that's a whole separate thing. The domestic incident and the stalking are related, but they're 2 separate things. So you can still document everything and have a stalking charge once you get 3 individual incidents that make you feel scared or uncomfortable. And from there, you could do a stalking charge.
Okay. Thank you. Yep, I'll do it.
All right, Riz.
Anything else? 2 reports on her.
And let me tell bin Laden, he may know the law, but he doesn't know the information. He doesn't know where these people live. Trying to serve or get this white trash on the phone is incredible. Stoney has been driving around a car that she stole from an 80-year-old woman 3 years ago with no plates. So Boris bin Laden, don't be mad that you're upset that I know what's really going on and how this works and he knows the law. And really don't be upset that I have people like this that help me on a daily basis. So what I'm telling you, Bell, is you kind of screwed up here. You should have got the fucking plate. You should have went out there and wrote it down. I mean, once you realized it was her, why didn't you get the plate? Were you scared?
No, Jim. I walked out, never expected it was her.
Okay, so you see it's her.
Phone, and I just walked out into, I had to walk a little bit past my car. I seen the police officer there, and all of a sudden I see Stoney with this guy, and she's like, oh, there she is, and she's backing up. Oh, there she is, and she's backing up. And that's when I said, that's Jessica Chacon. She's been harassing me. What is going on? So I didn't think to bring my phone out because I really didn't think it was anything. I never thought it was her.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Bell. See, this is the part, and you're driving me crazy with this. Somebody bangs on your fucking door. When was the last time anybody banged on your door?
Oh,
you call your neighbors. The police are out there, and you don't think it's a big thing?
Well, I just thought maybe somebody made a mistake and thought.
And the cops are there?
Yeah, I just didn't think. I didn't do anything wrong, so I wasn't worried. I was like, what the fuck? So I just walked out. There was no reason to bring my phone. I was just like, okay, what's happening? And then I seen her and this man, and I was like, what the fuck?
And at that point, do you, okay, so how does this thing end? I would have said, officer, wait here. I'd have went in and got my phone, came back out and started snapping pictures of the car and the guy.
Yeah, I didn't think about it. All I said is get his license plate. And he said, I have it. I said, get his license plate. I said, what is
Did you ask for a copy of the report?
No, I didn't. But I guess I could ask for it tomorrow.
Well, you didn't ask for a copy of the report. You didn't bring your phone out there. You didn't think it was a big deal. You didn't take a picture. Did the officer ask you if you had been drinking?
No.
Did he ask if you were under any influences?
No.
Had you ever seen the car before?
What car, hon?
What kind of truck was he driving?
It was like an old silver, and the back was like open. You know those open.
No, I have no. What kind of truck was it? Was it a Chevy? Was it a Ram? Was it a Dodge?
Was it was just silver, and the back was open. I have no clue what it was, but they sat there for a long time as I was talking to the police. And then he said, he went back over to them. I said, get their names, get his name. He went back over and talked. And I realized, I heard a little bit, and I was like, he ain't getting the guy's name. But I heard Stoney talking. And then when he came back, he goes, when they go by, just don't say anything. I said, no, I have nothing to say to her. I said, but I don't feel safe. I don't feel comfortable. I said, this is crazy. What can I do? And he said, well, she called it in as a welfare check. I said, well, I told them about the YouTube. I gave them my channel again. They all have my channel. I'm like, this is my channel. I said, and she's just harassing me. And I said, now she's showing up at my door. I said, this is not good. And because it was called in as a welfare check, it wasn't. But he said, if another welfare check comes in, I definitely could press charges. 100,000%. I could press charges. I said, she has people on YouTube asking them to call. And he's like, okay, we get another call. He has my address, everything. He said, then you could press charges. But now I'm going to go in tomorrow because I have new text messages of threats.
Right now?
Oh, I have them all now. Yeah, since the incident, and I told people I got a lot of text messages. How she was planning it 3 days ago when I was on YouTube. Why is there a welfare check? You can't stand me. Why are you worried about me?
Have you got anything since she's visited your house?
I'm sorry.
I can't. I can't get the one from watchers. Sorry.
I don't know.
Have you
Yeah.
got any messages since she's been to your house?
Well, I have her blocked on my phone.
Oh, okay.
So no, she's been blocked since September. I only had her unblocked for like 2 months.
So, but when the cops are there and they're asking her, and she goes, "Oh, there she is,"
yes.
And then you look at her and you say, "This is bullshit. This lady's been harassing me." What did the cop look at her and say? "Well, ma'am, have you been harassing her?" Like the cop had to.
No, Jim, he did not. And I said, this is over YouTube. I said, go get that plate. And then he walked over to the car and then he was asking them questions. She was only speaking. And then he said something. I couldn't hear it. And when he came back, he said legally he does not have to give me his name. He said, but I have her. I said, yes, Jessica Chacon. And I said, she's been harassing me and this and that and blah, 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 blah. I said, already 2 police reports. When you go back, he said he's going to check. I said, when you go back to the station, you're going to see those reports.
I would like to hear the 911 call or the call to the police to hear what they said on their way in.
How do
what
we get that? Yeah, I wonder too. How do I get that?
I would just, when you go down there, ask the police. If you're going down to the police department, ask them. I think this was contrived. I think all this has been being set up for the last 2 weeks. I think this started about a week and a half ago with a collective organized shot at our boy up there, Homegrown Cowboy. I think they then went to Jonelle. They're now with you. They tried Bob earlier today. Most of these people have been harassed. Even though she knew you, Bill, and that's the connection of the harassment on you. Bob has been harassed. I have been harassed. Mr. X has been harassed. Homegrown Cowboy had an issue with his job. Johnny Yarbrough. And they could say that we were asking for it or not. I didn't know any of these people before I started. And I'm just telling you that this was a organized deal.
Oh, I knew it was planned. I knew it was planned.
Okay, thank you.
3 days ago, she put in the chat,
Yes.
I'm going to do a welfare check on Belle. When it was New Year's Eve and I was on panel for 4
Don't
hours.
forget on our program, she also stated that she was going to call. She told me personally, because she was coming on our show or trying to come on our show before we kicked her out for about 2 weeks, that she was going to call the city and complain. What did she say? How did she say that?
The home associate or something like that. Nobody's ever contacted me. So she called them and I believe it. And that didn't
Zoning.
work.
She was going to call zoning or something.
I don't know what the fuck she was going to call. But she said she called. Nobody contacted me. So then now her next step was bring the police in and a welfare check. When I was on YouTube, and then I was on YouTube with Bob's. Everybody knows I'm alive. Everybody knows I'm fucking fine. So this was just a manipulative way to fuck with me.
Did the officer come to? Here's the part I don't understand. They're in the parking lot. You're in your house. You don't call 911. You call Rosie, the neighbor. Why don't you call the cops immediately? Why do you call a fucking?
No, because when I called the neighbor, she said the cops are out there. So I went outside.
Did the cops ever knock on your door to come get you, or is that when you went outside?
Nope. It was only her and the man pounding and ringing the bell and screaming. Then they walked away, and clearly on the ring cam, you could hear them say the cops are coming. And I went outside. And, I didn't know. The cops didn't come to my door. I spoke to him outside. He didn't have a problem. He's like, I'm happy you're okay. We talked about a few things, and then he just went away.
You told the cop that this woman's been harassing you. She just didn't say, Stoney did not say anything. She didn't say, Belle, that's not.
No, she already ran back to the car, the truck. She ran into the minute she seen me, she said, oh, there she is. And she started backing off. And the next thing you know, they were back in the truck. So then it was just me and the cop. And then I said, get his license plate. And he went over back.
Why don't you call your local police department right now and get a copy of the report, and we'll run the plate right here.
Well, no, well, tomorrow I'm going to go and ask for a report.
Okay.
Because I'm curious of what they said as well. Because
I
I
want to know
only
who he is.
imagine.
I would love to know who he is.
Me too. You seen the picture of him? He looks like a fucking, I don't know what. But how dare you bring some man
Well, he
to
had
my
to drive.
fucking door?
He had to drive.
Yeah, right. But still bringing him to my door?
Sure.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, how do I know what this man was going to do to me? I don't know. She's fucking nuts. Clearly, he's nuts that he's coming up pounding on my door with her. The fuck? There's some weirdness going on there. And it's only going to escalate, guys. That's it. She'll be back. Something will happen. Something will whatever. But I'll do my best to, do what I can to provide more evidence or, usually.
Crazy Brad, what do you think she ought to do?
Unfortunately, I think you have to get hurt before really somebody does anything. I should have really walked out and let her hit me. That's what I should have let happen.
No.
No, yeah. Oh, no, I wish. Because I would have had assault charges right away. I would have loved it.
In order to get assault charges, though, she had somebody there with her. You would have had to either have body cam footage, doorbell footage.
Oh, no, I would have had damage, Jim.
Yeah, but she could have said you attacked her
I would
first.
have had damage.
She could have said you attacked her first.
Well, my neighbor was outside standing there, so she can't. Well, remember, she called the police and said, "Well,
Ahead of time, I'm going to check it out." Yeah.
My door showed up at my door, not me. So if I was attacked, yeah, I'd be the one who could press charges because I called the police.
I don't understand. Were you scared? Did this shock you?
It just shocked me. Listen.
And this was mentioned in 3 different chat rooms before this happened, and not one person.
And I didn't see it.
And not one person called to tell you.
No, people have told me in the past, she's going to escalate, she's going to hurt you, this and that. Listen, scared for some reason, no. If you're going to shoot me, shoot me. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Stab me, stab me. I don't know. But it just was more shocking, and that what could have happened and why. Like, you are sick and demented that you're showing up at my door.
No, I believe the only reason she did this was to get that footage. I don't think she was. Yeah, I don't think she was going to shoot you. Okay, loose gun. Okay, PZ, my telephone number is 813-993-2242. If you want, I don't know what you want to text me, but she wanted to get that money shot where she could see past your door and see if your house was messy inside, see if you look disheveled, see if you look fat.
Kathy, thank you. Yes, it's expensive. No, I know exactly why.
If you weren't wearing a bra, if your hair was messed up, she wanted you to look like a fucking idiot. Belle, why don't you admit? Look at your fucking car. I mean, it's obvious. I don't think she's ever going to physically do anything. I don't think she'll come back. I don't think you have much to worry about. I know a lot of people want to scare you. I think everything she did, she accomplished, with the exception of getting out from the inside of your apartment. Yeah, and I don't know why I thought your apartment didn't open to the outside. I thought everybody opened to the inside. So your door opens to the outside?
No, okay, my main door opens to the inside, but my screen door opens to the outside.
Yeah, but there's no hallway to go down. She didn't.
No, we would have been face to face, Jim, nose to nose.
Yeah, and Rizman, I promise you that she is already trying to get the body cam footage, because we tried to get the body cam footage when she was arrested with or was detained and taken away from her landlord's house, and it had already expired. They couldn't find it. So you don't.
Jim, wait a minute. I can ask. Sorry to interrupt. I can ask tomorrow for the body cam from when he was speaking with them.
I would imagine. So I don't know the laws in New York, but yeah, I would imagine you could. Why not? You know, I don't know. I don't know how much New York gives people. Florida's wide open. Some of these states are wide fucking open. Others are not, you know, but it would be interesting to see what address she put down. But I have a feeling the address she gave the cop was whatever's on a driver's license, which is probably the address of the old lady.
Yes. I no doubt she didn't change her address because she's been denying
The
she lives
only
with her
address the
daughter,
police are
and
gonna have.
she's moving to Texas with her daughter. So this boyfriend or this fake guy that she's bringing, trying to intimidate me, she's going to Texas with her daughter. I know 100% she's going to Texas with her daughter.
Wait, she's going to move to Texas?
Yeah, my niece is being transferred to Texas. It was going to be Hawaii, but I guess somebody disagreed with it, so now it's going to be Texas. They're going back to Texas, and Stoney's going with them. 100%.
What branch is she in?
I don't remember. It's my brother, her husband. I don't remember all this shit. All I know is Fort Drum. And I told the police that's where she's from. I said she drove fucking 5 hours.
Okay, he's in the Army then.
This is kind of weird. Hello, Leanne. I said this is.
Yeah, they're going to go to Colleen.
Hey, Leanne.
I think I heard Lacey say she couldn't get that stuff from Watcher. What the hell is going on?
I don't know if Watcher has her chat up or not. I don't know, but yes.
I wish Watcher would come in here. I don't want to.
No, she did, and she said that there was comments made in her chat. She said it. She admitted it. I don't know what show. I have no clue.
I know, but
we're not getting it.
Leanne, what are you saying?
Mother, hold it a minute. I have to pee.
What are you saying, Leanne? What are you getting at?
I'm sorry. I don't understand why Watcher wouldn't give that to Belle. Because who cares about anything? This is about Belle's safety. This is about Belle proving that Stoney has been doing this stuff. And she said it today in her chat. And I just don't understand why she wouldn't.
Nothing to do with Watcher. Why are you bringing Watcher into this?
Jim, it's in Watcher's chat.
That's why.
Right. No, I'm being facetious. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
Watcher's behind this every bit as much as anybody else. If nothing else, she's condoning it. She's fucking condoning it, and she's giving these people.
I'm not causing drama. I don't care what you say, Boris Bin Laden. I care about Belle. And if I seen something today and I was concerned about Belle, I saw where Stoney said she's going to go to Belle's.
And where did you see this?
In Watcher's chat.
Before she went there.
It was after Bob's show. I went over to watch Watcher for a while.
Here's my
and
question.
I saw that. I didn't take nothing of
Watcher
it.
had about 75 to 80 people watching her. Did anybody in there say, don't do that, or block her, or why would you do that? Or did anybody warn? I mean, you saw the people that were in there, Leanne. Did anybody say did Watcher say, hey, don't go to her house? I'm not condoning this.
I didn't pay attention to that. I just saw Stoney said that, and I'm like, I didn't take it serious at first. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? And then when Belle said this happened to her, I was like, you got to be kidding me. That's why.
So you did physically see it in Watcher of Crazy's chat?
Oh, yeah.
And
exactly.
It was in Sheely's chat or whatever the fuck.
I didn't see it in
Yes, I have that, and I gave it to Belle.
Okay, so there's two, and somebody told me it was in one more. Was it in Jonelle's?
I didn't see anything, but I just was worried about Belle. I don't care what anybody has to do with you, Jim, or Lacey, or whoever it is. This is stuff that Belle needs to know. and have when she goes to the police department. I don't care what the hell you guys say in that chat. This is about Belle, and you can say I'm a troublemaker all I want. So.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is for Belle's protection. I mean, she physically showed up. Like it was stated by Rizman, if you're calling a wellness check, you don't need to show up when you're 5 hours away with some strange man. And this woman has been harassing Belle for years.
Right.
Luke and Molly makes a good point in the chat. Block those creators as women against domestic violence, period. This is not. See, here's the thing. If you block the people that support and allow that to happen, you don't have to worry about anything. I think right now Belle V should block Pencil Artist. I think she should block Sheely. I think she should block Watcher of Crazy, Fumblenuts, and that whole fucking crew. Anybody that supports it. Do I have a vested interest in it? Sure I do, but I would do it for her if it was the other way around. I'm telling you that none of those people bring anything to Belle, and they only support and give platforms to those that feel the need to do this. I've seen this done to my father twice. This was 100% done to get content, and she does not have a real channel. Did somebody say this was already posted somewhere?
Well, here's my point. Why she's been going after me and Lacey too because we're friends with Belle. That's why I started to tape her. And I started seeing what Belle was saying, and I was like, Jesus Christ, this girl is nuts. And then I've seen her say about we believe Belle and all this stuff. So that's why we were getting talked about. But come on, Watcher, if you're out there, do the right thing and give Belle the stuff. I mean, I don't know if you privatized it because you were going to give her stuff like that, but when you went on, and by the time Belle went on, your chat should have been up. So I'm sorry.
Well, let me ask you this. You're saying the same thing I'd said an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. And that I either took it further and said, I don't think she should have anything to do with her and should have kicked her. Lacey, why aren't you going down Leanne's throat by saying the same thing? Why don't you tell her this has nothing to do with Watcher and you don't have the info yet? Why is her comments different than mine?
Because you're not saying what Leanne said, and you said I was scared of Watcher, and you were trying to make it about something else, like saying Watcher was in on it. Now it's in Watcher's chat. Now we can't get it because I guess she's pissed off because you tried to implicate her in knowing this was happening.
She took it. No. Don't blame this on me. She took it down way before I came up on panel. In fact, I waited about 45 minutes for this show before I came up here to see if any of you motherfuckers screenshotted it or she sent it in herself. Nobody even pinched Watcher of Crazy until I came up on fucking panel. The problem is many people out there, whether they want to admit it outwardly or not, are terrified of her, Fumblenuts, and Twin Mama. Fucking Fumblenuts ripped into Twin Mama the other day, and she didn't say fucking shit. These people are drug addicts. They're losers.
What did he say to Twin Mama? I never heard that one.
He said,
I'm not afraid of Watcher, period.
Okay, I don't
No,
believe
I
that.
think what happened with Lacey also is she was all upset with Belle. And when you come on and do all this stuff, she was just trying to get it out what Belle was saying and stuff, and that was why. It's not that she's afraid of Watcher.
Okay. Well, now, Lacey, you realize, Lacey, that now that this was in Lacey, now you realize that this was in Watcher of Crazy's channel hours before Belle came up, right? An hour and a half before Belle came up, right? You now realize that?
I sat waiting for I don't know how long for that chat to pop up and
It's not going to pop up.
refreshing, and now the video's private.
Of course it is. It was never going to be brought up. When are you going to realize these people are fucking whack jobs? It was taken down. They're looking for reasons not to show it. She was culpable in it. She fucking 100% knew this was going to happen. Listen, I hate chat rooms. I never deal with them, even on my own fucking show. And if somebody is threatening somebody, I hear about it because I got 10 people squealing. You don't think that Watcher of Crazy had 3 or 4 if I make a comment about her giving Jonelle $5, she was up on panel in a second. You don't think she knows every single thing that goes on in her chat room? She knew this was happening. She saw it in there, and at worst case scenario, should have at least acknowledged it. What did she do? She finished her show. She took it down, and she waited for it to fucking happen because they wanted to get that fucking home run of Belle in there. Why? Not because Watcher really hates Belle. But Belle, you keep fucking around with Jim Terry and giving him a platform. I'm just going to wait for you. We'll release that footage. We'll release that video. We'll have her come up here and show it, Belle. They all load the rifle and wait for the fucking rabbit. And that's what they were fucking doing. If you don't believe it, you're naive or you just don't get it. And I'm sick of people giving Watcher crazy. Bob gave her a pass today, too, for a little bit. He's worried that if he fucking unmods her or does this.
No, I just think Bob is tired of the screaming and yelling right now. So we're going down to certain mods and doing this all over again.
Here's what you do.
I'm not afraid of anybody. I've always kept my stayed in my lane. I've always said what I needed to say. I'm not fucking afraid. I don't
Nikki
care what
Dukes, I do not read my chats, but if somebody was threatening, Nikki Dukes, I do not read all my chats, but if somebody was threatening somebody, I get messages about my chats continuously. There's no way Watcher of Crazy did not know this was going to happen, and the proof is in the pudding. She took the channel down, she took the chat down, and won't even show Lazy. Oh, I'm going to show it. Now, Belle, you know what you'll be? Her enemy, because I opened my fucking mouth. I think everybody should band together, and I think if you want to do something to these fucking people, don't go to law enforcement tomorrow. Don't even fucking waste your time. Get yourself a Ring doorbell. Okay, she ain't coming back. Get yourself a fucking Ring doorbell and strike the fuck out of any channel that had anything to do with it or that mentioned this ahead of time. Because the reason I'm worried about you not having this, Bell, is not because of your safety or it's me, because she just did something that would have got that channel struck like a motherfucker. And she took it down. She's more worried about her channel than your fucking safety.
Well, Belle needs to go get something done. I hope Crazy Brat took down some of the things to help her think. And it's just not a part of that. I just am really disappointed that she would say this stuff and not give that crap to Belle. I mean, I just am very disappointed.
Sony has said with my depression that she's going to push me over the edge with my mental health.
All right, this is 33 minutes ago.
She said it. She was going to do it to Lacey, like she thought she was part of my mental health problem, which she is not. It's just like, I'm going to push you over the edge. When I was in rehab, unless you've thrown yourself over the whatever. And it's so funny. She removed everything. Where Belle's lying about rehab, she removed everything. It's just like she's just a fucking she's psychotic and pathological. And I really don't know what her next step would be. Let's be 100, guys. We could all pretend, oh, nothing's going to happen. Maybe it won't. But for her to come 5 hours to slam on my door and call the police.
Yeah, that's crazy.
3 days ago, I was online just yesterday or today, whenever I was on Bob's. Everybody knows I'm alive. I'm fucking fine. I know I go dark. I want people to understand. When I get into this deep, and the last time I've been in this worst depression is when Michael died. I isolate. Even Crazy Brat texted me and said, what are you not talking to me anymore? No, I'm not talking to anybody. I can't. I have to deal with them myself. That's what I did as a child. I have to deal with my emotions myself. And that's what I do. So it doesn't mean anything major is wrong. I haven't been on 100 times on YouTube. I need a break for my own mental. And if people don't understand the depression, it has nothing to do with alcohol. It has nothing to do with fucking drugs. And again, I made a post between dependency and addiction. There's a huge difference. I am seen by a doctor once a month. I am piss tested. They could test up to 5 days to alcohol. So you're telling me I'm such an alcoholic for 20, 30 years, but I could stop drinking for 5 days for a piss test. It would never happen. It's just like she's trying to mentally fuck with me, and she thinks she is, but she's really not, you know?
But just like Crazy Brat and Homegrown were having the live Saturday night. Oh, is she muted?
We lost somebody.
Oh, I thought I was talking over
Well,
you.
Homegrown was trying to tell you that 33 minutes ago he had some breaking news. I don't know where he went. He wanted to share it, and then nobody let him share it.
He'll come back. He better
Okay.
come back, Homegrown. Let me text him. That motherfucker. Go
I
ahead.
feel bad now. We were on Crazy Brats and we were talking about it, and everybody was worried. So I think I came up. Did I, Crazy Brat?
Yes.
I don't know if he's there or not. And I did say I went through it. You just don't feel like talking to anybody. And I tried to explain it, and then they kind of got it. But also, Belle, you got to remember the people that do care about you, just put a yes in your text message or something.
Right.
Because
I realize that.
people get
definitely
scared.
isolate.
Bring up Miss Buttercup's post, please, because this person, I don't know who the fuck this is. Go ahead and bring Miss Buttercup, and then watch her if Crazy, instead of denouncing it or saying it was wrong, has now privated the video because Jim was right. She swept it under the rug. Guys, I've seen this fucking replay over and over. Homegrown, what did you see 33 minutes ago?
Okay, Stoney replied 33 minutes ago to you know whose channel. I don't want to mention her name because I don't want to make her popular. So, Chalet, please, please. It's stalking. God, I gotta clear my throat. It's stalking when police are present and it's done to Belle. But when Stoney got stalked by Rob for Jim's paywall that Belle paid a part in, they can both deny again. Belle did not have new address, whatever the fuck that means. And she stated,
the same address.
and she states she's not scared. I got it clipped. Well, I was scared of Rob, that's for sure. And then Shelly replies for just out of the blue, oh, let's add Leanne. She just doesn't want to leave me out either. Okay.
That had nothing to do with me. Rob,
No.
Crystallan, Stoney gave out a lot of fucking information. And my niece, up until a couple of weeks ago, was still on the family plan. Her address was still there. I know exactly where she lives. It's a bunch of bullshit. Stoney's still there. I know 100 on my life. She's moving with them to Texas. Let me drop dead so she could say whatever she wants. The one who says I don't lie. She is the biggest.
How do you know where Stoney is? And I don't want to sound like a dick here. How the fuck do you know where Stoney's moving and what she's doing if you don't talk to her nieces and you don't talk to her?
Jim,
Isn't that kind of stalkerish? I mean, how the fuck do you know?
No. Here's the thing.
I can't give that information.
Somebody's talking out of school.
Can I say this too, Jim?
It's not stalking. It's not anything. It's people giving me information that are close to me that also know her information. And I'm not.
Why do they call you and tell you? Do these people know why she drove away to fuck up there today?
No,
why don't you
but
call these people and ask
people
them?
found out and they were like, what the fuck? That is fucking crazy. So.
Donkey Dick, she cannot ask her niece. She does not talk to the nieces anymore.
No.
Who is Nick Dukes? Does anybody know who that is?
No.
Okay. I was just told that it's a hater and an alt, but I go ahead.
And with that, Belle, with them saying that you did this to Stoney, no. And Rob, they cannot. Rob worked there. So there's nothing he can do to get in trouble because that's his job. And nobody's supposed to be on that base except the family, but not Stoney. So if he was doing his job, there's nothing that can happen to him.
But she knows everything. I fed Jim
well, she's full of
so
shit
much
too.
Information. I gave Jim everything. She just fucking wants something to fight with me with, to make me look bad. She is just a jealous cunt.
You've got how many people watching you, Belle? How many people are watching you right now?
207.
I would block everybody and anything that I would give you a list of. We have a list of 38 people that you should never have anything to do with again. And if anybody has an issue with any of those 38 people, which everybody in this room right now should, with the exception of Christine, who, by the way, is not letting anybody get a word in edgewise here. You should kick them to the fucking curb too. Watcher of Crazy's a dirtbag. Fumblenut's a dirtbag. Roddy Parade, dirtbag. Rhonda Hauser, a grifter. I can go on and on with these fucking people.
None of them are in my chat.
None of them. Just hold on. Just because they're not in your chat doesn't mean they're not financially supporting channels that put Stony in the forefront.
Nobody's giving me money, so
No. Listen, Belle. They're supporting channels that are supporting Stony. Stony didn't come all the way up there.
Jim.
I'm sorry?
That kind of turned me on. You put me in my place. I like it.
Well, listen, I mean, somebody's got to do it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, Belle. Why don't you just get a giant samurai sword?
I know I should, right?
Homegrown, what would you do if this was you?
Too far.
What would you do, Homegrown, if this was you?
Oh man. Under these circumstances, well, I definitely get a peace bond out. That's for sure. I would definitely ask Watcher Crazy, a few questions in private. As far as everything else,
you said to say that again. You would ask Watcher of Questions Crazy, and you would ask Watcher of Crazy questions in private.
Yeah,
she has already made her statement. She privated the show, lied to Lacey H, and has taken it down. What more? If it wasn't for Leanne watching it, people would still think that I have some kind of an agenda or a conspiracy theory. Yeah. No, they knew. They knew.
Well, there's more to it.
There's definitely more.
I wouldn't let Stony on my panel. She's fucking embarrassing, man.
How about
Pooh Bucket? Wait, let me answer this. Pooh Bucket. How did Rob know? I'll tell you, because Crystal Ann told me. I didn't even know where Stony had worked previously, where Jim was where Jim called, where Jim wasn't trying to get her in trouble. He was just trying to get her on the phone, fucking with her. I didn't even know that. Crystal Ann told me that she gave a lot of information away on YouTube. I don't follow her. I'm not in the same chats. I don't know where she gave this information, but Crystal Ann told me she gave a lot of information. Crystal Ann was able to get where she was at Fort Drum. She was able to get her daughter last name, and her daughter has been in the background. They found out all this information, and Stoney's blaming it on me. I'm like, I didn't even know. I had to ask Crystal Ann. I was like, what the fuck? How did you know? She's like, she said it, Belle, on shows. So what? I don't know what shows, but she's seen it. And she said, I hear her daughter in the background. I'm like, oh, okay. But I'm getting the blame for it. She just fucking hates me, and she's jealous.
I would strike the fuck. Did anybody record Watcher of Crazy show today? Did anybody record that?
No, but I wish you would strike Stony, because she has a lot of shit of your shows up there.
I didn't even know, to be honest with you, until all this shit today. I couldn't find Sheely or Stoney's fucking channels. I don't know where half these fucking we're talking about channels that get 8 or 9 people. You got to go after the people that they actually get something out of. And those are the channels that there's only really 2 left. Salty's gone. Doug's gone. A lot of the Twin Mama barely has a heartbeat anymore. It's 2 channels. It's Fumblenuts and it's fucking Watcher of Crazy. Crystal Ann's gone. They're all gone. Those people are parading around for those people. Sheely or whatever, I finally was able to find her channel like a couple of days ago, and it looked like a camera facing what looked like some dirty creek canal somewhere on the east coast of fucking Florida, which obviously probably smells like fish. And she's dancing around or talking, and it's not a show. They're chat lines. These aren't programs. There's no intros. These are not shows. These are done to do with. And what I would do is I would strike the fuck out of those channels that
What
support
can I
it.
strike though? Stony would be in chats and all. I have it all. Her last live, which I didn't watch, people sent it to me. Stony, no matter what, Jim, people could be talking about astronauts. Somehow Stony starts talking about me, and I got a whole bunch of shit she was saying.
Yep.
And that's when she said that she was coming to get me. I mean, what can I
She said
strike
coming
for?
to get you. Is that what exactly was said, Leanne?
I don't know what was in Watchers, but wait a minute.
Well, what was said in any of these? She said she was going to come get you.
Oh yeah. Oh man, there's been a lot of threats. So she's
No,
gonna
today. I'm talking about today, the day she actually showed up.
No, I think
3
Shelley's
days
show
ago.
was the no, but Shelley's show, I don't know when it was, but she said
3 days ago.
it was in Shelley's 3 days. Okay, hold on a second.
Yes.
That, I mean, how long do you think, Lacey, it took Stony and whoever this man is to plan this? How long do you think this has been in the works?
Hold on. So 3 days ago, supposedly, this is what Stony said.
Yes,
I
I
got it
sent
now.
you the link to it's 3 days ago.
When we made up, she cried to me how I was attacking her, which is not true. But she doesn't keep her lying mouth shut. I'm going to shut it for her. So that's one thing. And then I have a few other text messages. And then she said, Bella, I'll never stop putting out the truth about you. Keep fighting back with lies and pissing me off, Stalker. What show am I fucking talking about her? What posts am I making about her that I'm the stalker? I ain't showing up at nobody's fucking door. And I have a couple of more.
If you don't let the people that support Stony and let Stony up on the panel here, and Homegrown doesn't do it, and I don't do it, and Bob doesn't do it, and Jonelle doesn't do it, where are these people going to go? They'll be consolidated to Watcher, Fumble once a week, Sheely, and fucking Twin Mama. They're done. We don't even have to talk about them anymore.
She's in denial. She's still drinking. Once a sloppy drunk, always. Her escape from her depression. Since she's still depressed, she's still a drunk pill popper in my eyes. So again, what pisses me off is that I was a drunk for 20 years, 30 years. I couldn't be a nurse if I was a drunk. Trust me. You can't do the job, and people are face to face with you. People would know. Okay. So I included when I started YouTube. There was no problem the first year.
Who gives a fuck if you are a drunk? Who cares? Why is it her business if you're a drunk? Who fucking cares?
Right. And she smokes pot 24/7, but that's not an addiction. My point is, Jim, it bothers me because I don't want people to think that, yeah, I was a drunk for 20, 30 years. I have my biological sister who has been a drunk for 30 years. Not me. Yeah. Did I drink at times and go out and party all weekend? Yeah, but then a month would go by. It wasn't like I was drinking every day or whatever. Yeah, I never denied that. But when I started YouTube, not until the last year after my knee replacement, February 28th, that's when it started escalating. I'm very black and white. Unfortunately, I have trouble with the middle. I can't. So I took to the extreme and said, I'm going into rehab. Even they said I didn't need rehab. But I took it because I was looking for mental health. I was looking for everything. I don't crave alcohol. I don't need it. I was going through a bad time. I'm still depressed, but I realized that doesn't help me. That's all.
But,
I'm not the
but
drunk
this is why.
And then the pills that are subscribed to me that I see a doctor every month, that is dependency, not addiction. And that bothers me. When people don't educate themselves, just like I have older women who have to take opioids for pain every 6 to 8 hours. They have to take Ativans or Valiums. Does that mean they're addicts because they take it every fucking day? Any pill you take every day, then that means you're addicted to it. She smokes marijuana 100%. I know every day, 24/7. That's not addiction. It does bother me. It does.
Okay. I was going through the messages looking for stuff about doing a wellness check on you. She wants you to start drinking again so you damage your liver and die of cirrhosis of the liver. That's why she's so worried about being an alcoholic.
You got to send that, which is so funny. Doing crack. Who does crack with your sister for a few weeks? Get the fuck. She's not
Well,
only on
that's
fucking
kind of hot.
marijuana.
Listen, if Belle, I'm going to go the other way. I mean, if you drinking is going to give you a fatty black liver, then I'm kind of into it. And all of a sudden, this isn't so bad. But of everything else, I don't understand why Stoney gives a fuck if you're an alcoholic, a crackhead, you have a gambling problem. I don't fucking get it.
Right.
You don't need to keep explaining yourself.
She wants people to look down on me.
You got 225
her.
people. You got 225 people watching you right now. They have 12. Who do you think's looking down on who?
Right.
Fuck 'em.
It's just that I was truthful. I started drinking when I started YouTube, and not until the last year it became a problem. And I said, I want to go to rehab. I didn't have to. I could have done it on my own, but I needed mental health too. So I did it. Doesn't mean I've been an alcoholic for 20, 30 years. No, that's a big difference. It does bother me. And when she's a drug addict and she's here fucking putting this shit out on me, bitch, talk about you and your fucking, and she's talking about my family, put out your fucking shit. Like, well, get the fuck away from me. I'm not talking about your sisters, Jody, Jennifer, your brother James, who are all addicted just like you fucking are. Like, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up. So she just wants people to look down like, oh, Belle is this and Belle is that. No, everybody thinks I'm bigger, have a bigger issue than I really did. I don't. So I'm okay.
Did the cop ask to come in? Did he say, Miss V, you mind if I come in and take a look around?
No.
Did he ask you why this woman would drive 5.5 hours if it was bullshit? I mean, didn't the cop, wasn't he like, well, man, are you okay? Can I get you anything? Has this happened before? Once they left, did he say anything to you? And was he alone? It was only one cop?
It was only one cop. And I said, you need to check. I've already made 2 police reports against her in Yorktown. You'll see them. He took the name of my channel. I said, she's been harassing me on YouTube. I said, excuse me, now she's going real life. And I said, now she's pounding on my door. I said, there really is a problem. It's my brother's ex. I said, she's psychotic or whatever. And he said he's going to look into it or whatever, and he'll make a report and this and that. But now that I have things, I'll go back. But no, he didn't ask me all those questions. He didn't say, can I come in your home?
How did it end? He just said, okay, thank you.
Yeah, he said, I'm happy you're fine. That was it.
Well, he had to have been dispatched.
Oh, no, he was.
I thought you were neighbor to the cops. Yeah.
She called. She said the cops were coming right on the ring bell. Bellevue, we're here. The cops are coming.
And guys, the other thing too, besides the financial aspect of this, because there's a lot that went into this, Stoney's not smart enough to know all the rules. She's not. Somebody helped her with this.
And there's paperwork on this. So when she goes down tomorrow, Belle will get it and then, see what the hell's going on. And like Rizman said, talk to, what did he say? The lieutenant or the sergeant. Yeah. Talk to the sergeant. Screw the police officers.
Yep.
Right. They've been so lovely too. They've really taken action. They've tried to call her. She don't answer. They try to call my niece because that was the second number I had, because her first number she couldn't pay for. And then my niece got angry. But I mean, they've really followed. Even when I called about Bob, they called him. They're really good with me. This officer said, I don't know you. I've never met you. I said, well, you need to go back to the station, look up her name, and look up my reports. And I said, the police officers have text messages. They have videos from YouTube. They have everything about her. And she said she called the cops on me. Not one cop has ever fucking tried to call me. about her. I ain't fucking doing nothing to her.
What's sad is she's never going to stop.
No, she's too obsessed. And that's the problem. She's too insane and psychotic. I'm serious. It's just going to escalate, guys.
Well, not only that, she's going to get worse once she gets further away. When she's in Texas, you won't even be able to fuck. I mean, look at what your crazy's doing to people in fucking Texas, and some of them dust bowls. You can't even get a fucking parking ticket. I mean,
well,
you can.
You know what? When you know how I could get her? When I call the base in Texas and I tell them she's living with her daughter and she's harassing me, go and check. That's going to fuck everybody up. And I don't care, my niece or not. She's fucking harboring this. She's fucking condoning this. So let them take care of it. Let the military take care of it. Oh, I will call Jim. Oh, no. She won't get away with it. I will definitely call. And,
let me ask you this: why did that guy take his shirt off on the show? What was going on there?
That's James. He always takes his shirt off. He wants to.
Yeah, but he's into you, Belle. I didn't hear what he was saying. What's going on?
No, he's cute. He loves me, but he's cute. He's just cute, and he's here for a good time. But tonight was a serious conversation. But he always takes his shirt off, or he'll stand up and shake his booty for me, or something like that.
In the comment in the post that Stoney made about her reaction to this.
Yeah.
Who commented? I always like to look who likes it or who comments on some of that stuff.
Lacey, do you know? I think Shelly definitely, because Shelly.
I'd like to know all the people that commented on it, because that tells me right where those people are too.
Shelly comments on everything. Hold on.
Can't we pull it up?
Yeah.
Oh, here's Leanne commented on it. Stoney, next time you go to Belle's house, use a GoPro. What's your fucking problem, Leanne?
Crazy Brat, you're gonna bring it up?
Let me find it. I'm not subbed to her, so let me find it.
Hurry up, monkey.
Yeah, I'm not subbed to her either.
Monkey. Hurry up, monkey.
Wait, let's see this
Jim.
shit. This
Jim.
is gonna be
Jim.
fun.
Jim.
Oh yeah, sure. You know what's funny? I had to show the Christmas Eve. She made a post about that. I was on another show. She made a post about that. Kathy Waters made a post under one of my posts. She made a post about that. She's calling me a stalker. I ain't watching your shit, bitch. What are you talking about? She watches every fucking move I do. Crazy Brad.
Where's Stoney's mom and dad?
I don't. You know what? I really don't know about her dad. He might be dead. But the mother, she said she has nothing to do with her because she's a pathological liar.
Where did Stoney grow up?
Yonkers.
Where'd she go to high school?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Was she a good-looking, popular girl back in the day? Like in high school, was she popular? Do you remember her?
I don't know if she was popular, but I have to say, when she met my brother, now she's fat, but she was thin. She was pretty. She was nice. She was normal. I have to give it. My brother did fuck her up in the head. I do have to admit that, but there's no excuse. People fucked me up in the head, but I didn't attack other people. And
okay, I just read Watcher's post.
Uh-oh. Bring it up.
Come on, Watcher. I don't have it. You know better than that.
What'd she say?
If Crazy Brat can bring it up, it would be better. I read like shit.
Crazy Brat's reading a magazine or something. I don't know what she's doing. She checked. Crazy Brat's on Johnny's panel right now.
Oh my God.
Jim,
Watcher, I never thought you were like that.
Crazy Brat's on Janelle's panel right now.
Crazy Brat, I think I sent you her last post. Did you get it?
No.
Wait a minute.
But I have Stoney's page up of her going to Belle's house.
Okay, well, no, the second one, and Belle's live with I'm stalking her, but Jim. I sent it to you. Check your text message. There's something about me and Jim now. Wait, let's see. It says, okay, oh, this is a long one. I love it. And Belle's live. I'm stalking her, but Jim didn't stalk me. Bullshit. I went with police.
Well, hold
there,
on. If
so
I stalked her, what's that got to do with you?
Wait, I know. I went with police there, so stalking, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, it is, bitch. Police didn't get me on stalking. I'm home. So, oh my God, Belle deserves real life. LOL. Jim's right. It's all about YouTube content. You should listen to Jim. No one's going to stop me from going into their chat. Serve me, bitch. Your reports will do nothing because I have 3 on you for stalking and harassment, which I've never seen. One's in your town, 2's in the Bronx. I have restraining order for you when Rob came to my daughter. So let's see. Oh, she has a restraining order. She has no, there's nothing I did that she could have restrained. She's lying out of her teeth right now. Lying out of her teeth.
Like I said, it's for content. It helps. Other people are defending her. They backed her on this. They're going to use me as the scapegoat because I opened my mouth. Fuck them. Number 2, you're not going to be able to serve her. There's no fucking way you're going to be able to serve her. She's probably got shit on you. You got her. She's got videos. You got videos. I've been through this with fucking people that, and the other thing too is Stoney
Sam,
really.
I haven't made any threats towards her. I have not spoken on her, and I don't know how long. Maybe little bits and pieces saying you're a cunt or something like that. If there was a restraining order, I would have been served. I have not been served. She's just lying through her teeth. Not one police officer has ever contacted me on my life. Let me drop.
Yeah, but
dead.
you can do that and not be contacted. So when the haters pulled up that thing with that family, and they were, there's a little boy, he's 4 years old, he has a restraining order on Jim. The father of that little boy and the mother went in and they filed something. And I 2, 3 years, 5 years later didn't even know about it, but you could find it.
I haven't made any threats or anything.
But I can go right now. I can go file against Lacey H or Christine. It doesn't mean they're going to grant it, but I have a piece of paper.
What? Okay, right. That's the difference. When I asked the officer, I said, "What about a restraining order?" He said she has to threaten you. I said she has. I said, "Go check your records." And now I have some more. He said I couldn't do a restraining order. I said, I want a restraining order against her. He said she has to make threats. I said, go check your records. And now I know I have more. People are sending me more shit in the chats. So I may be able to now.
Yeah.
I've never threatened her, Jim. Never. I have not said anything horrific about her. Nothing. I've just ignored. It's been her. So I don't know how anybody could come after me. I mean, that would be insanity.
You don't have to come after somebody. Right now, I can go down to the police department and file a protection order against Leanne. It doesn't mean it's going to be granted.
Right. Well, right. So
people have done that to me.
But she's a liar. She never did it. It's a lie.
Oh, okay.
Just like the 3 police reports. Why didn't any police officer ever fucking call me? But when I made reports, police officers called her. That's what I want to know. Why didn't any police officer call me?
Holly Day, it says, when did striking a channel become protocol for how to combat stalking of an ex-family member? Because if you take away their platform, their megaphone, they don't have, there's no motivation to do it. See, she's motivated to do this because now Watcher's involved and she's posting and she'll go on Sheely's and you've just given her relevance by supporting people that allow her to do what she does.
Jim, I have taken down 6 of her channels.
No, not her channel. Hold on. No, not her channel. Watcher of Crazy, Fumble Nuts, Sheely, the channels that they use to propel themselves. That's what this is. Yeah.
Well, good luck to her. I mean, she's just pathetic and psychotic. She really is. She's psychotic.
Lacey, are we good or are you pissed at me? Because I still feel like you're Team Watcher. Why do I feel that way?
Uh-oh. Lacey. She might be taking care of the kid.
I'm not like next on my phone. I'm listening. I'm not pissed at you, Jim. The thing about this situation is I am very protective about this because I have watched it and been involved in it and been harassed and threatened and had my boyfriend's pictures posted by Stony and all kind of shit. Okay, threats. She wants to push me over the edge. Yes, she wants to make me crazy. I'm pretty sure she's the one that's making fun of me with my cat as an account missing.
Made
So
fun
when
of
you,
your children.
okay, yeah, I mean, she's talking about my babies. Anyways, Jim, maybe we misunderstood each other. My thing is, this is a Stony hates everyone and wants to isolate and make Belle unalive herself and have nobody there next to her because she wants to harass, intimidate, and scare people away from her so that she can just target Belle and Belle has nobody to go to and nobody to support her. And it's not going to happen. It's not going to work.
Well, I was
And
gonna say,
I
Bell's
just
got
felt like you
225 people right here, right now, and
Right. Okay. I get that. And I felt like you were making it about Fumble and Watcher and all these other people. Stony uses those people. She doesn't like them. She doesn't give a fuck about them. If tomorrow they said they liked Belle, she would hate them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's my thing as what I was upset about.
But you do now realize that this was talked about in 2 chats prior, and not one person reached out. Not one creator in any of the chats that this was mentioned to reached out to Belle or reached out to anybody that could reach Belle, right? You do realize.
Right, but it still is a Stony issue. Stony is the psychotic bitch that wants to hurt Belle in whatever form, mentally to where she does it to herself. I could see Stony escalating to the point that she would go over there and hurt Belle physically. I am worried for Belle. I think Stony is fucking nuts. I think she wants to cut Belle's skin off and wear it in the moonlight. And that's the only way she'll be satisfied.
That'd be a lot of skin.
Well, when I get a chance, can I answer somebody? Just tell me when.
Go ahead.
You're free.
Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, let me get another LaCroix. Hold on. Go ahead. I'm Melissa.
Okay. Georgia Girl says, so I have a devil's advocate question here, and please don't attack me. As far as implicating Watcher Crazy goes, it may have been in her chat. Didn't see it. I don't know. And no, I'm not going after you, Leanne. I'm just saying this is no one's sick behavior but Stony and Stony alone. Georgia Girl, I would never think you're attacking me. I like you very much. My point of the whole thing is Jim can say what he wants, okay? But to be a good person, Watcher of Crazy would have never privated, gave Belle the screenshot of it and moved on. I think this is what I'm sick of is everybody going, well, Jim or, oh no, she said Belle gave Stony's information. I mean, come on. She knows right from wrong.
No, I didn't. You're just believing Stony. And Georgia Girl, Watcher admitted that Stony was in her chat saying shit.
Yeah, and she didn't say because and what does it have to do with striking channels? Because if you watch the fucking doorbell video, you moron in the chat, I don't know who the fuck you are, probably an alt, probably Betty or somebody. Let me explain something to you. That whole thing was done for fucking content. If she doesn't have anywhere to show that video, she shows it on her show. There's 8 people that watch it, and there's no motivation. The motivation to go 5.5 hours is either funded by somebody, meaning they gave her a couple of $100. Hey, listen, if right now, I mean, look at what the shit. Okay, I'll give you an example. Same thing. Look at the shit I got for Sugar Plum going outside of Twin Mama's house after she moved 2 months before and collecting garbage that was on the side of the fucking road. I was stalking. That wasn't even my idea. And so, you know what I mean? So if she didn't have anywhere to show that, she never would have done it. The reason that she came to Belle's house with her camera out, oh my God, you know how many welfare checks I've been a part of in my life, even as a private investigator?
and never once did anybody show up with a phone calling somebody by their YouTube name. And the bottom line is, whether anybody here wants to admit it or not, Watcher of Crazy knew it was happening. She was interested in it. And why, Belle? Because you allow me to fucking come up here. That's her fucking bite of the cookie. That's where she's motivated. She doesn't give a fuck if Stoney likes you.
It's
like
a
you.
valid point. Like you said, she was saying Belle, not Wendy. If she was so concerned, it would have been Wendy. Right. Not Belle. Listen, I don't know about Watcher. I could give a fuck. All I care
And
about
Georgia
is
Girl,
Stoney.
it's funny nobody saw that in the chat. All these people watching Watcher of Crazy's channel, and the only asshole that saw it was fucking Leanne. Give me a break. I don't believe that either.
Can I say something, Bill?
People seen it. Lacey's seen
Fuck
it. Or
you.
whoever.
Lacey, you saw it in Watcher's chat?
Nope, never saw it. Was waiting for it to refresh so I
All
could
right,
grab
Belle,
it.
Belle just said you did, so that's where the confusion is. Yeah.
I thought she did. Sorry.
I just want to say this, Mr. Jim Terry. That bitch Watcher Crazy will never, ever, ever step a foot in my damn chat room again or my panel. Because after she did what she did to me, not just once, but twice, you ever heard that shame on you, shame on me, or however it goes?
Yeah, I think I've heard that one.
Well, anyway.
Yes, Johnny, I understand.
She has done me dirty two times now. The third time is going to be, she's already struck out as far as I'm concerned. She treats PZ like shit. She treats everybody like shit. And then she wants to say, oh my God, I never did nothing to you guys. Bullshit. You're sharing my stream. And doubling down on the money that you shouldn't be taking from these people. That's why you're getting your
right. Her only following is her only cause and her only breath is people that hate me. And Georgia Girl, listen, I don't know what your affinity with Watcher of Crazy is. This is a woman that went around your back and called people in your hometown, proved that you weren't having abortions, proved that you weren't dating somebody, then not only did that, had them call the police, and then went on her channel for the views and the watch hours and told everybody what she did to you and made you look crazy as fuck. I don't even know why the fuck you still go over there. You know what I mean? I mean, they talk about Lacey H and me and Leanne and me. You actually really looked fucking savage. You said you were pregnant by a guy you went to high school with.
I didn't care. I know she got help, but
I'm sorry.
She got help, but here's what what I'm saying to George Girl. I like Watcher Crazy. I liked her. I think she had common sense, but when she wrote the part where Belle gave out Stoney's information, that means like what Johnny says, two wrongs don't make a right.
Wait,
so
Watcher wrote that?
Yes. I told Crazy Brat to pull it up. Do it now, monkey.
Watcher have the proof to even fucking say that?
Do it now, monkey.
I didn't know that.
I'm kidding. I know, I'm kidding. So this is why I'm upset. She knows better. It doesn't matter. You're going against Belle. If Jim doesn't go against Jim, why do you have to go against Belle if you're pissed at her? Why wouldn't you give her the information?
Show proof, Stoney, that I gave the information. No, see, I don't like that bullshit. I didn't know what.
Well, let her address it, Kathy. I mean, I don't care as of now. What she just wrote, I thought that was horrible.
Where'd
she write this?
It's on her community board. That's why I'm upset about it, because I went to look thinking she was going to unprivatize it and show the chat, and I looked and seen what she wrote, and I was like, come on, you know better than this.
Crazy Brad, I thought we were going to show Stoney's post, and let's show Watcher's post. I want to see it.
When you have 65 followers.
It's a post. And it's a comment she made under someone else's comment on her post.
Watcher of Crazy, here, this is a perfect example. Watcher of Crazy now has 33 people watching her. 33. Right now is where the real fucking numbers are. 33. She may get up to, and trust me, Kathy Waters is over there listening to her. Easy Now 90 is listening. Southern Sweet. The people are going back and
Easy
forth.
alone.
Oh, wait a minute. I do have a question. If Stony has a restraining order against me, why is she at my door?
No, she can file one on you. It's a difference between having one and filing one.
Right, but she's trying to say she has one on me, but she's at my door.
I want to know the guy. I would love to look into that man that was there, because any guy that
Don't
would
worry,
get
I'll get information. I'll get it. I'll get it. Hopefully it's in the report. So yeah, Crazy Brett, did you get Stoney's last post and watchers? I'd like to see it.
Hey, Belle V, doesn't the cop have to get that guy's information? Because he was the one that was driving, right?
Well, guess what? Hold on. Let me put up.
And Easy Now 90, the reason I still got a hard on for you is you support Watcher of Crazy like a motherfucker. You're in her chat kissing her nuts every fucking episode. Forget Betty Hayward. You're such a fucking simp for her. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. Hey, Easy Now, you think you like the fact that fucking they announced this in Watcher's chat and she didn't say anything? Or you don't want to get involved, Easy, huh?
Oh, quit, Jim. Just quit. Let's not fight with him.
Fuck him. Fuck everybody.
Just
like
let's not fight. Let's just look at what she writes.
By the way, am I still in
one of Belle's day ones.
Theorist?
All right, Crazy. Okay, what is this? And then we're going to show the picture of Stony and the man again. What does this say? I can't even read it.
I don't know why it's hard to read.
Lacey, I can't make it bigger. What the fuck does it say? Fuck.
I'm trying to make it bigger,
oh,
but
I can read it.
It says, Lacey, thank you for the $20 Cash App 10 minutes ago. I would like to...
Want me to read it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sonny.
Since Jim wants to shit talk me and accuse me of something, I have privated my video. Screw him and anyone who believes his BS narrative. It is okay when he goes real life, doxes people, ruins lives, gets people fired, calls them P3DOs, but people laugh and think it's entertainment and make excuses for his behavior, but wig out when they get a taste of their own medicine. Anyone remember when Jim gave someone Stoney's address to go by and try to get pics? Real life should be off limits, period. This is what I've been trying to say for how long now. And if you scroll down.
Yeah, look at the comments. By the way, there it is.
Scroll.
Look at that. Look at this.
No.
Watchers.
There's another comment. Scroll.
She has no idea the truth.
Okay, click Grandma Mag's comments.
There's Steffers. There's Pencil.
Watcher, I didn't give information, Watcher.
Okay,
yeah, there's Pencil in there.
Pencil is not, Pencil doesn't agree. So, Grandma Mag said, why private it? And Watcher goes, good question. Let me answer. A couple of weeks ago, I went on Homegrowns and had a conversation with him about how Jim goes real life on people such as myself and says things that should not be allowed. I was basically told to put my big girl panties on and get off YouTube if I can't handle it. People involved in this situation today also said, oh, it is just Jim. Everyone for themselves. And basically fight your own fight. My whole point was going real life should not be acceptable. Not to mention Belle did give Jim Stoney's old address, not knowing it was old, and Jim sent someone by to take pictures and videos not too long ago.
Watcher, prove it. Prove it that I did it.
First of all, it's not true. And the reason that she won't name the person that did it and volunteered and had shows about it is because Watcher's in a pickle. The person that did it is Chris Bland.
It's not true. Prove it. Prove that I get the information.
Belle, I've proven, you can prove that I was the one that came up here and said that this is all going on in her chat. And people said I was doing conspiracy theories. You can prove the stuff to these people and they still don't believe you because they don't want to. Pencil artist is garbage. I don't know why anybody wants her fucking around. She's the smelly kid in class.
Okay. Let me do. I gotta give my daughter extra time. I'm gonna read it. Hold on.
Okay. Crazy Brat, what was Stoney's post, her last post? And then we got to show the picture again. I don't think Jim's seen it.
Okay. She wanted extra time. I was gonna finish reading it. Don't want to.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Do you want me to share it again?
Unless we're not reading it all, it doesn't matter.
So
do you want to read it?
Stoney's
Belle, do you want it all?
I'm fine with it.
I don't know what that means.
No, I'm shocked. She just believes by word without proof. Like there ain't no proof.
And Easy Now has been one of Belle's day one supporters. He's not going to be anywhere else while this is happening to her. He's going to be here.
Holiday, hello. Kareem.
Until this stream ends, and he'll be over in Watchers modding.
Oh, but he's been a great mod. He's always been wonderful to me. What are we putting up next? Is it Stoney and her man, or is it Stoney's last post? Crazy Brat.
I'm putting up her last post.
And then I resent you the picture of her and her man. I don't think Jim's seen it. Somebody
I can see it.
Looking. Hey, Lucy Lou.
I can see it because I have this big eyeball.
Hey, Mr.
You
X.
have this big eyeball.
Yeah, Mr. X, great point. I've been around these YouTube streets for 3 fucking years. I've never seen him on a panel. I've never seen him do anything that doesn't entertain him. He's never put in a Cash App. I've never seen him send a super sticker. I've never seen him buy a membership.
Panel, Jim.
Yeah, he's a douchebag. He's a puss.
I'm sure
Scared.
Easy has given Belle money.
Yeah, I've
given her a lot of free.
There's not really a lot on here. It's just your chat.
Oh, but what is the description? That's where she writes everything.
And Belle's live with I'm stalking her, but Jim didn't stalk
Stoney. Is Stoney currently in Watcher of Crazy's chat?
I don't know.
That's what I'd like to know.
All right, here it goes. And Belle's live with I'm stalking her, but Jim didn't stalk me bullshit, LOL. I went with police there, so stalking, I don't think so. Police didn't get me on stalking. I'm home, so oh my God, Belle deserves real life, LOL. Thank you for that. Something else to show the police. Real life, I deserve it. I like it. That's good. I love your post.
I've got the video of her going up to your house. Do you want that one that she posted on her page?
I think Jim's seen that. I don't think he's seen the picture of her and her man that I sent you. That was caught by accident. This is the guy that showed up at the door. Now his hair looked gray, and here it looks darker. There you go. That's her supposed man. I wonder what she's going to do when she moves to Texas with her daughter.
So Tessie said that the best was yet to come on the rest of Watcher's, the rest of her post. I don't know what else.
Hey, Southern Sweetness. Look, I don't give a fuck what Watcher's saying. She has no clue. See, that's what bothers me. You know, people ask me, proof. Why ain't anybody else asking somebody else for proof? Ask Stoney for proof. Fucking show around her house that she ain't living with her daughter. Why?
So, Jim, did you see this?
Hide her car in the driveway, in the garage. Let her show fucking proof that she ain't moving to Texas with her daughter. Show proof that I gave Jim information. Show the proof before you open your fucking mouth. So, Jim, I don't know if you've seen that picture, but that was her and the man. That's the man, I believe, that showed up at my door.
Sorry, I had to take a wicked shit. Let me see the guy's picture again.
I can't with you.
I had to take a wicked shit.
Oh, God, help us all.
I had to take a massive corn silo.
Massive shit. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh,
God,
I gotta send this to you. Bring this up, Crazy Brat, please. I'm sorry, I just can't do it.
I don't know if I can, Bill, when you text me stuff, because it's on my phone. I'm on my computer.
Okay, so watchers on. I didn't realize. So there's a Connie in there who said, I hope Stony strikes Belle for showing her photos. What photos, by the way? Can somebody tell me? And continuing to release her info. Connie, go fuck yourself, you little cunt bag twat. Because show me the proof, Connie.
Wait a minute.
No,
Stony shows pictures of my boyfriend, of me, of everything.
I know.
How are you?
Sony's showing pictures of everybody, not me, Connie. You cunt bag. What the fuck? Where's the proof, Connie? Come with the proof before you open your mouth. What photos am I showing?
Stony has no problem showing other people's boyfriends.
And continuing releasing information. What information?
Guys, I don't know if you saw this, but they just released a picture of Homegrown Cowboy and his boyfriend. This is sick.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
Oh, God, I can't. Jim, where is it?
Hey, guys, watch this. Watch Christine's face when I say this. I just had to take a wicked shit.
Oh, my God. Poor Christine is going to be traumatized.
Christine, if I came to your grocery store, I would make you bag every grocery of mine in paper bags, and I would double bag each one, and then you would say, do you need help, sir, taking this out to the car? And I would say, yes.
You're such a meanie.
Christine, what do you think about all this bullshit?
Then I would say, Christine, I would like to give you a small tip. You'd reach out your hand. I'd pull out 100, and I'd say, do you have change?
Jim does make me happy, though. He makes me fucking laugh. I can't help it. Stony should not attack us.
So, Christine, what do you think of all this? I want to hear your opinion.
You're right, Leanne. She only loves people.
Hang on a minute, Belle.
Yes.
No, I just how I don't like how they treat Belle. So
you what?
My opinion. I don't like how they treat Belle V.
That's right.
I don't. Yeah. Sorry. I support her like 1,000% here.
Thank you, Christine.
You're welcome.
I love it.
Yes, thank you.
But Leanne made a point. Stony should not attack us because we like Belle. This shit is crazy, which is true. And Salty came out and said it multiple times that Stony only goes to people who dislike Belle.
That's
and
right.
She hates everybody who likes Belle. And it's so true. Anytime I had a falling out with anybody on panel, she was up your asses within a fucking pussy hair of a second.
Well, not only that, but Mr. X just released the footage of Stone. So Stony started filming before she came to your house, and it's actually on Sheely's channel. I have it. It's them getting out of the car. Here it is.
I can't.
There's Stony. Here comes Stony. She's gained a little weight since last time Belle saw her. Here she comes. There she is. Going to Belle's house right there. There's Stony. Okay, Stony's walking up. You could see that they're definitely going to our apartment complex. Mr. X just got this. This just went on Sheely's chat. Here comes Stony. She's not having it.
She's doing a welfare check for ankles.
She's not that fat, but she's fat.
Hey, Belle V, I just want to tell you this right now. Watch Her Crazy's not showing your actual video of restreaming you, but she's got y'all's voice playing. She's got y'all's voice playing in the background, her talking.
All right. I mean,
How many people are watching her, Johnny? Johnny, how many people are watching her?
69.
There you go.
Listen, watch her.
That's because Salty's people's in there.
She could put my voice in there. The point is, watch her. You have no proof. You're just smearing me with no proof, saying I'm giving out information. It's not true. Prove it.
Just to give everybody a quick update, I just got a text message that says Salty is in there as Marshall the Alien. Crystal Ann is there. Fast Eddie is there. And Twin Mama are all in the chat supporting her.
Oh, yeah, but they always support her.
Well,
listen, I'm not even angry. I could give two fucks about Watcher. Like, I'm not angry.
Right, she's a small part of it. Right, but she's, Stoney's not over there.
Like that she's sitting there helping the lie that I gave information that I did this. If you don't have proof for it, Watcher, don't say it. Bottom line. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Is that too much to ask? I'm not sitting here fucking spilling fucking lies about you. I ain't talking about you on my show. So why are you making a show about me and what the fuck I'm talking about?
We ought to play the interview. We ought to play Lacey H's favorite interview, the one I did with Graham Knott, where he fucking exposes Crystal Ann. Hey, Crystal Ann, did you tell your husband about the interview with Graham Knott, mate? She's a dang beauty.
I seen that.
Fucking beauty, yeah.
I was like, wow.
Hey, somebody told me that, listen, there's been a couple of weird things that have happened outside of this, Belle. I know you want to make everything all about you, but
of course, I always do. I love attention.
Somebody contacted me today and said that Watcher of Crazy's, or no, Twin Mama's, let me get this right, Twin Mama's daughter, I guess, had another bastard. Like, she had a kid with some dirt bag. She had restraining orders on him. I guess she got knocked up again by some different dude, and the baby was rushed to the hospital. Did you guys hear about this, or am I the only one that knows about this?
I have no
The baby, Bob was telling me the baby had pneumonia and was rushed to the hospital. I guess the baby's 5 months old. Okay, then there was then I got the story. Okay, so you guys don't know about that one. Yeah, they got to make sure nothing. Please, dear God, don't let everything happen to that baby, because that's another $250 a month they won't get in food stamps. Let me also state this. Belle told me to say that. Somebody said that Arkansas is in the hospital and she had a heart attack.
Really?
That's what I heard.
No, I didn't hear that.
Crazy Brat, did you hear that too?
I heard that, yeah.
I knew.
And the person that told me this, Johnny, did you know that? PZ was telling me too.
I didn't know until this morning, until PZ told me.
How did PZ find out? Tell PZ to tell us about her heart attack, because Johnny, I don't know this and I don't want to go to you for reference, but what I was told by somebody, the things in her lungs are caused by smoking crack, and that also affects your heart. I don't know anything about crack cocaine, but I guess when you're freebasing cocaine or crack or whatever, it puts those nodules, it burns your lungs, and then it can give you a heart attack. Johnny, is that true?
He said it last night.
I don't know anything about that. Oh, PZ, come here. He wants you real quick. Come here.
Could give you
I really
a
don't know the
heart
story,
attack,
so I can't really tell the story. So only you can.
I saw Stiffy last night say it on chat. Somebody's chat. I can't remember who.
Go ahead. What's the rest of the story?
Did she have a heart attack?
Did she have a heart attack, PZ?
Yeah, that's what they said.
That's what they said, Jim.
Who's they? Who said it?
Stiffy.
Okay. But what does crack do to you? Can crack give you a heart attack?
Absolutely. Just like
Yes.
Why?
Fentanyl.
Why?
Because it makes your heart beat really fast.
Well, yep. It's like an upper, or that's a lack of a better word. But yeah, it makes your heart like when.
Is there any other reason other than her weight that look at Christine's face?
No, Jim, it would be from drugs. If they
Christine's
said
like, where do these people come from? Christine, we're nuts over here, aren't we? Look at you. Christine, I bet you Christine has no fucking drama in her life. Nobody's ever fucking with her. She goes to concerts. She saw Bon Jovi. She probably had a nice Christmas. All her family gets, and we're over here talking about people having heart. But real quick, Belle, what other reason could fucking Arkansas have for having a heart attack at what, 39 years old, other than crack and eating herself to death?
A lot of people want to say, oh, you're overweight, you're cholesterol, you're this and that. Now, don't get me wrong. It does run in families where maybe your parents had a heart attack at a young age. I am going with, if it is true and she was doing crack or cocaine, I would go with that's what gave her the heart attack, not her weight. Because there's a lot of times that when I was really, really overweight, all my blood works were fine. I didn't have high blood pressure. I didn't have cholesterol. I had fucking nothing. So I don't put everything on that. But if it is true with the drugs, that absolutely, you could just do crack or cocaine once and fucking have
Johnny, have you ever done crack?
I ever done crack? No.
Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lacey, is that what your brother was doing?
Yeah, crack and meth.
It is?
Yeah.
Do you make crack at the house? Isn't crack like chemicals that are under your sink?
It's
cocaine. It can be made out of baking soda.
Isn't
He didn't make it. He bought it.
Wait,
okay, but you can make it.
Crack at home.
Baking soda?
It's cocaine, crack cocaine.
Yeah,
but I was told that the reason that crack rots people's teeth out fast is because it's chemicals that are found underneath your sink, like Drano and shit. I don't know if I have that right.
That's meth.
Look what Mr.
There's a lot
X
of
said.
shit in it, right, Lacey?
Yep, acetone, battery acid, whatever else.
Yep.
Battery acid. Well, I mean, listen, that'll give you a fucking, fucking heart attack. Johnny, did you see that Arkansas, was she doing any drugs that you know of when she was there?
No, I didn't see anything like that.
Wait, Mr. X said Johnny has done Peasy's crack, LOL.
Mr. X, how do you know, Mr. X? How do you know? You got pictures?
Yeah, you're a topper with a mask. You've done his crack. We know it.
Yeah.
That is fucking funny. Show the proof. Show the proof. Oh, my God. But, yeah, I hope she's okay. Has she been on or no? Has anybody seen her?
No, she's in the hospital.
Well, I don't know when was the last time anybody seen her on YouTube?
I think a couple days ago.
Because I don't watch, so I don't know.
I even think she went on New Year's Eve.
I hope she's okay.
I have been in an industry for the last 24 years full of some of the biggest savages you could possibly imagine in indoor and arena football. Just degenerates, guys whose lives went the wrong way. I mean, just all kinds of whack job knucklehead. And it doesn't even come close to the average fucking panel on YouTube. Crackhead. I mean, I've never met anybody in football that's like Stoney. I haven't met anybody in football in 24 years that's like fucking fumble nuts or Ruben Sanchez. If somebody would have told me, Jim, you're going to do a show and you're going to fight with a 435-pound illegal Mexican who injured himself with a forklift that gets triggered when people eat potato chips, I would never believe that was my life.
YouTube is full of fucking mental. I mean, we're all mental, but there's levels. They are so beyond, and they are such mental cases, and they could hide behind their chats, their whatever, until they fucking come out. Like
In
there's so many.
2014, if somebody would have told me, because I had done radio for the UFC, I'd done radio for regular radio stations, I've done podcasts, I'd done all kinds of weird shit. If somebody said I would do a show and a bald lady would come on with her husband who was dressed in drag, and then another lady would come on with her illegal husband from England, and they would eat, and ducks and pigs would eat peanut butter and seeds out of his belly button for a PlayStation. I like how Stiffy was like the biggest fucking whack job in the history of Jim Terry TV. I mean, she literally was living in a fucking chicken coop. Okay.
Was she really? I didn't know that. I like.
Have you ever seen the episodes where she got?
What, Jim? What? Hey, girl.
I love when Jim starts laughing.
Have you ever seen the episode where she's living with a man, and his name is, what was his name? Does anybody remember? Lycandire.
Oh, yeah.
He was from England, and she wanted a PlayStation for her grandchild. He laid down on the ground. They let in, and now usually they let in the barn animals, the chickens and the pigs. They were already in the living room. And they started eating food off of his body, basically his nude body.
God.
And he ends up getting deported, and I get blamed for it. Like, where do these people even fucking... Mr. X, is there any way you can find that? Do we have that somewhere?
Jim, you're responsible for all my issues and
Oh, I know. It's my fault.
Belle, I just wanted to say I am so sorry that all this shit is happening to you. And I got your back as well. So if
Thank you, Marcy.
Anything I can do, just let me know.
I appreciate you.
Christine has got the sweetest smile. And she is trying so hard not to laugh at Jim and his stupidity. But
it's okay to laugh. It's okay to laugh.
And I hate to go off topic, but I want to kind of corner Jim here for a second.
Yeah.
So Las Vegas and New Orleans. All day today, they've been talking about a lot of similarities. Like they both rented cars from the same app, yada, yada, yada. But there was one guy, it kind of made me laugh, but I thought I'd target you with this. This one guy said that he thought there was a connection to the Super Bowl. Now, listen, this is what he says. He says the Super Bowl this year is on the 11th, or is it on the 9th of February?
It's on the 9th of February. It's on a Sunday.
Okay.
February 9th.
Right. It's on the 9th of February in New Orleans, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Last year, the Super Bowl was on the 11th of February in Las Vegas.
Okay.
So he's
911.
He's seeing a 9/11 connection here.
Oh, I mean, you can't argue with that. It's kind of true.
Well,
I don't know what it has to do with that.
Let's hear it. Let's hear your thoughts on this, Mr. Terry.
I think that as far as I don't know. I guess there was a terror attack. Homegrown Cowboy mentioned me. There was some sort of a terror attack maybe a couple hours ago in South Carolina.
Oh, really?
There was. Yeah, I guess there was a shooting. I don't know what you consider a terror attack and what you don't. All I know is my biggest concern right now is, first of all, I wouldn't go anywhere where there was a large crowd. Not for a while. I wouldn't go to any marches. The other thing too is I don't understand. I would think if you gave me a pickup truck and I was in New Orleans, I would think I could run over and kill more than 15 fucking people. Like, that just doesn't seem like a lot of people to me.
He hit something, though. He slammed into some stationary object.
Right. I mean, I would think I could get more people if a school let out or if a college football game had it just seems like these people could do a lot more damage, and they don't. I just think that I think the big goal here is to get our freedoms taken away. They want to take our freedom away. They want me to think, well, do I really want to go to the Eagles game, or am I worried that they're going to shoot the place up? if they can scare that from you, if they can take that away where people are worried about going to a mall or worried about going to a high school soccer game or whatever the fuck it is,
right,
then the terrorists have won.
Right.
And you cannot guard against that. If Crazy Brat wanted to go out right now with her new Bronco and run over 50 people at a park, how could you?
Hey, boo.
You know?
Hey, honey, how are you? Go ahead.
No, I agree with you. I think they are just trying.
I'm just relaxing, just being a regular person. Had to come up and say hello. How you doing, Miss Bell?
I'm doing well, sweetheart.
No, who is this? Who is this?
Happy New Year.
This ain't on the God. Anonymous
Hey, Anon.
fucker.
Hey, Nan, where you from?
Homeboy, everybody know where I'm from. Where you from, homeboy? Fuck you talking about? Don't get smashed on this panel real fast. Make everybody know I destroy people.
You destroy people?
Calm
For
down.
what?
Why you talking? Then keep your mouth shut.
I asked
the
you
God
where you
came
were
into the building. The God came into the building to talk to Miss Bell, and your goofy ass need to bow down because I'm way better than you at this trash talk shit.
Is that what it is? How much a month you getting in food stamps there, God?
Yeah. What about you right now? Because everybody knows statistically, white older men are the people who are on food stamps. You're white. You're an older man. Goofy guy, calm down. I got dough. Look at literally. I smoke
can
your
tell.
rent.
I
I
can
smoke
tell
your
by that.
rent.
I can
I
tell by the
smoke
gas
your
station
rent.
hat you're wearing.
I
I can
smoke
tell by
your
the
rent.
gas station
Do me
hat
a
you're
favor.
wearing.
Do me a favor. Go back to your country.
How many big chunky white women do you live off of?
I don't live off with nobody. I'm big dollars. I live in California, homeboy. You could never afford to live where I live. You could never afford to live where I live. You couldn't.
right.
I'm sorry.
Never
A
lived in
matter of
California.
fact,
Where do you
so
live?
your wife. You sound
Where do
sexually
you live?
frustrated.
What part of
You
California?
sound sexually frustrated.
Where are you at?
When's the
Where are you
last
at?
time
Where
you
are you
had
at? Like
sex?
Inglewood?
When's the last time you had sex? I just fucked a couple minutes
Where were
ago.
you in Inglewood? I don't know. Call your mom.
Yeah. Call your mom. Calm your goofy ass down
Inglewood.
with your goofy ass New York
I don't think
accent that
you
don't
can
work.
afford
You
Inglewood.
can get slapped up real quick.
Another
126
black guy from
Peru
Marina
Street,
Del Rey
Paris,
who thinks he's a
California,
gangbanger.
92570. Do what I just did. I just gave you
What
my
did
address.
Wait, well, hold on. What did he say?
126 Peru Street, Paris, California, 92570. Pull up and see what happens. That's a free kill. I'll blow your head off.
Why you
I don't
yelling
understand.
at Jim?
Is
What
that where
the
the white
fuck
girl
is
lives?
that?
Where,
Hold on a
Now do
second.
what I just did. Now do what I just did. Now
You
put
don't
your ass
say
down.
that kind of
white
shit about
woman live? You live off of? Is that
shooting
where you're going?
I don't
somebody.
live off of nobody. Everybody know I got
Yeah,
dope.
right.
That's old school thought process. A matter of
Paris,
fact, Bell know I
California.
got
Never
dope.
heard of it. Never heard of it.
You ain't gotta hear about me. But notice I just
Never
did
heard of
something you
Paris.
couldn't
I said I
do.
never heard of Paris,
I just did
California.
something you couldn't do. I gave my
How long has
address.
Webster been a part of your show, Belvy? I mean, I've never
You
seen
can't
this guy
pull
here
up.
before.
I know Anonymous about 2 years. He's been on my panel quite a few times, and we've
They'll
texted.
actually know me, my real name, all that.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, instead of giving out an address you don't live at, why don't you give out your real name?
I
You
ain't gotta do
cornball.
nothing. Hey, I'm Mr. Pull Up. Everybody know that. That's
Another
how I got
house
my name. I go to people's houses. That's what I'm telling you. Hey, give me your address. Pull out. Nigga, I'll hop on a plane and go beat you up and do that
Oh,
shit in
really?
front of everybody.
Oh, really? Really? You're gonna beat me up? Well, turn your camera on first, there, Webster.
I ain't gotta turn on shit. Suck two dicks.
I didn't think so.
Nah,
Listen,
I don't. Hey, I don't dance. That's what you don't realize. I don't dance. I don't dance. A matter of fact, turn your camera on. Let's see your
Do you
face.
know how long
Turn your
it's gonna
camera
take
on.
you to get here
You
on the
can't do
Greyhound
it.
bus?
You can't do it. I ain't never been no gray
Do you
hand.
know how long it's gonna take you to get here
I
on the
stay with
Greyhound
tons of
bus?
parents.
You're just another house Negro who's lost his way.
Actually, I'm Mexican, little boy.
Well, you might. Well, then that's one step
Yo
lower.
soy mexicano ese.
Hey, Essay, January 20th, you go over
Do
the
me a
fucking wall,
favor.
asshole.
You're a redback. You're a redback.
January 20th,
Go
you go
back
over the
over the
wall.
Atlantic and go home.
Give
Get out of
that
my
address
country.
to ICE.
Go back
Give your
over
address
the
to ICE.
Atlantic and get out of my country.
Give that address to ICE
Shut
on
up,
the
you
20th.
redback.
Anonymous, please. What?
Yes, ma'am.
Jim, sweetheart, listen. Well, Jim has been doing nothing wrong. What's the matter with the problem with Jim? What's happening right
He's
now?
going over the
I don't
wall.
know. He came at me sideways. He started running his mouth. He ran his mouth and got beat up.
Dickhead. I asked you where you
I
were
don't give
from.
a
You
fuck. Hey, don't ask me no questions. I didn't come here for you. You're a nobody. You're a nobody.
Mexican
I didn't
even a
come here
citizen.
for none of that. You're a little kid.
Yeah, well, where
I'm
do you
zero
usually
neck, and this
go?
zero neck can knock your face off.
You
Like
ain't
in that
gonna do
movie Face
shit.
Off.
You ain't gonna
Like
do
in that movie
shit.
Face Off.
I
The
would
difference
make
between me and you,
hold
though,
my fucking
notice my
tacos.
address was given. You can't do it.
Your fucking relative clean my house. What are you talking? How much to get a couple shirts laundered?
What the fuck are you talking about? I
Hey,
literally smoke your rent.
What cleaning service does your mom
Like
work
I said,
for?
I literally smoke your rent. Look at what I'm smoking on right now, my avatar. You can't even buy that. You ain't even got money for that.
What is it, a cock?
Tons of peas, tons of weed. That's what we do in
January
California.
20th, my friend. You're not going to want to give that
You're a
address
little
out.
boy. You're a little boy to me. I do what I want. You do what you
Sanctuary
can.
City.
I'm
How far?
I'm on vacation. You're not doing nothing.
How far are
Matter
you
of fact,
from
how much you paying
Sanctuary
property
City?
tax? You
Where's your
rent. You don't even
Sanctuary City?
you rent. You don't even pay a mortgage. You're a renter. How much
I'm
you
a
paying
renter.
property tax? How much you paying property tax?
Let me tell you about my property tax. My taxes are going to go to ice when you go over the wall. That's what I know. My taxes.
I can't go over the wall. I'm born
Jim,
here,
real quick.
homeboy. Hey,
Real
cool.
quick, if
We
I
got
could,
tunnels.
Belvy.
We got tunnels.
Hey,
I could
real
dig
quick.
underneath. We got tunnels.
I live in
could dig
California.
underneath. Hey, but nah, we gotta send you back home though. You got to go
Hey,
back to
Belvy, can I
wherever
jump in here
you
real quick?
Yeah,
Mr. Redback.
Wait.
So
Mr.
I actually live in California. I'm on the west side of Los Angeles. Paris is nothing more than just a middle of nowhere skydiving place.
But
It's not
yeah,
exactly. It's
do
not Playa Vista. It's
and
it's
you
not
live
Playa
literally
Vista.
in a gentrified area.
There's a
place
reason.
that
There's a
hey,
reason
you know,
tech
hey, right
came to where we're at. You
we
know
could
what I'm saying?
rob you. I could pull up on you right now. I could. Hey, what you don't know about me is IP addresses.
Right now, I'm at the Ralph's at Westchester. Pull up.
You're not gonna do nothing. I ain't gotta pull up. My little brother
That's what I
will.
thought.
My little brother will.
Right now at the Ralph's
My
at
little
Westchester,
brother
Westchester,
will.
California, right by
But my
LAX.
little brother will. While he has
Pull up.
911 ready to press. While he has 911 ready to press.
Don't get scared
Suck my
now.
dick,
He's at
kill me.
LAX.
I'm
How
right at
long
LAX,
is it going to take
Westchester.
your mom to drive you?
Yeah. Put your location, your address like I did.
Hey, Barbara.
He just did,
I'll
asshole. He
rob
showed
you.
you.
Hey, I'll rob you.
Hold on one
I'll
second.
rob
Take a
you.
deep breath for me, please.
We'll
Just take a
juke
deep
you.
breath for me,
Oh,
please.
God. We'll
Anonymous,
flock.
Yeah,
Hey, we'll flock. We'll flock.
Hold
On
on one
100%, we'll flock. We'll flock. But you
Go ahead,
sound
Mr.
like one of them
Oh
dudes.
my God, this is a dick
Hold on
measuring
one second.
contest. What
Let me
the
put these
fuck?
groceries down.
Anonymous, please, for me. Just take a deep breath, please. Everything's
Hey, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna let you handle your
Oh,
business.
hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. I'm gonna go outside. Let me put my
This
groceries
is
down.
a dick
Nah, don't
measuring
go outside. Don't go
contest.
outside.
Dicks.
Leanne, it's a
That don't
There he
mean
is.
nothing.
Let's go.
No. Give your address
Get
so I can go to your house and take your daughter, take your wife.
Look where I'm at right now.
Pull up and get dealt with.
Yeah, boy.
I'm at. There's the Juno Hotel. I'm
I'm
right
an
by
hour.
LAX. Right here.
That's an hour away. That's an hour away.
Ray, come on up. There's the Juno Hotel. There's
That's
LAX.
an
There's
hour
Otis over there.
away.
See Otis over there? And then
That's
here's
an
the
hour
Ralph's.
away. That's an hour
Hey,
away.
and you could shop. You could use your food stamps there.
Yeah,
God.
My suggestion is this.
I'm Mexican. I have money. You know the most people who have food stamps
I
are white
guarantee
people.
you.
White people are the most between the 30 to 70.
Guarantee you the
More.
median household income where I'm at is a
Oh,
lot
you
more than where
just
you're at.
don't touch.
Yeah. And
That's
I
what I
make
thought.
more than you.
You guys.
You
I'm
don't know
here all
what
the
I'm
time.
Hold up.
I will
Hold
fuck you
up.
over.
Hold up. Christine, are you okay?
Christine wants to
Christine,
be
you
Mexican
see?
drawn.
Christine,
See,
you might want to hop down, honey, because this is not
Yeah.
going to get any better.
Don't worry. On the 20th, no more
Yeah, hop
sanctuary.
down,
Smoke with me.
Christine.
If he wanted to
Okay,
smoke,
Love
he
you,
gave it
Christine.
to me.
Hop
Hey,
down.
shut the fuck up,
Bell.
Dick God. Shut the
Yes,
fuck up. We're talking to
Anonymous.
Christine. Shut the fuck up. Christine, are
All
you
y'all can
okay?
take 10 bits.
Christine,
Oh,
what
go
is
smoke
Love
a
you,
dick.
Bell. I'm
Shut
out.
up. Go
I
smoke
love
a
you too.
fucking
come
dick.
off
Thank you for
panel?
visiting.
Good freaking bye. Now listen.
Too
We'll
much.
talk soon.
Christine's up here. You're acting stupid.
Yeah.
Not to mention, you interrupted me. I was in the middle of a sentence. Thank you.
Anonymous is crazy. I love him. He's
rude as fuck.
He's protective of me too. I
What
love
was
him.
I saying that
He's
he
always been
needed to
good to
interrupt me? I wasn't going after Belle.
No, I just say it upsetting Christine. I mean, come up here acting crazy. People ask a simple question. I don't care who's asking it. I mean, look, Christine's not up here for all that.
Oh, Anonymous left. Yeah.
All I did was ask him where he was from, and then he wanted a spark. He wanted to do the dozens, as they call it. All I said is, "Where are you from?" And he went fucking ballistic.
Poor Christine. We love you.
Back on Christine.
Oh, Christine,
You're
don't
right,
get
sweetie.
upset. It's okay.
I'll
He
hurt
really
somebody.
he's a nice guy to me. I don't know.
Listen,
He's always
Christine,
been
you got to
nice.
start. Christine, you got to stop fighting with these Mexicans. What's wrong with you?
I have no tolerance today. I'm sorry, Belle. I have no tolerance. I'm sorry.
Well, here's what you
Everybody could speak their minds, and
here's
Anonymous
what
can
you don't know, Lacey. The
All right,
Ralphs
let
that
me
the
just
grocery
say something to Christine, if I could. Christine, everybody up on this panel absolutely adores you, and we
Not Lacey.
love having you up here with us. But in the future, my suggestion is if it starts getting crazy like that, take yourself down off the panel and go watch something else.
Marissa, hit the link if you
Just
like.
because we don't want you to get all upset and stressed out, okay?
Marzi, let me ask you this, Marzi. I mean, last time she
real
was
quick
on
before
the
I
show.
go, Jim.
Hold on. Christine was on the show a couple of days ago, and no illegal Mexicans came up or agitated black men. Leanne made her. I mean, Leanne made her cry last time. Remember that? I mean, does it?
Christine shouldn't have to leave.
All I know, Jim, is this guy. This guy said you won't pull up. I showed where I was at. I was on camera. Yeah. I did it again, and the guy's a no-show coward. Paris. I know a lot of guys that went skydiving there. It's a middle of nowhere place. You can look up in any of the places, the West Side, Westchester, Playa del Rey, Playa Vista, Marina del Rey. It's a fraction. That's where people like him live because they got to come in the city to work because they can't afford to live here. So it is what it is. I'm used to that. I've done that so many times and they've never shown up.
He's been so nice to me. He's
He was fighting with Jim. He was fighting with Jim when he came up.
I know. I don't know why.
You know what it is? Because he knows that we have an OTT. He knows that we're doing well. I'm actually right in the same grocery store where Lane Pipe showed up. I'm not afraid to come up. I'll come up again right now. Here you go. Here you go right now.
Hang on.
I'm not hiding from anybody.
Isn't there somebody who's playing the audio of Belle's show right now?
Yes, was in Watcher.
I don't know.
I think it's possible he came over to start.
Well, no. I from what I understand, that was Watcher of Crazy's son. He's out.
Oh no,
but
nothing to do with anybody.
We have become so known. Specifically, Jim, we've become so known that people come up here to fight with us just to get a little clip for their no-name channel. That's all that is. And he got pounded. I just showed him where I'm at. Where's he at?
Well, Christine shouldn't have to leave because some guy came up here wanting to show us his dick and how big he is and how much trees he smokes, and his little brother.
And you know what, Lacey? I agree with you 1,000%.
Yeah.
However, I noticed how stressed she got. And
I was stressed.
I'll text him later.
I feel like I'm talking about you when you're not here, but just indulge me for a moment. I saw how stressed she got and she was crying. It was obviously not a situation she needed to be up here listening to. And I felt for her own mental health and physical health, it's best that she exits stage right, calm herself down, do something else that she enjoys. We would miss her, absolutely.
Here at any time, Christine. Anytime.
Yep.
No, he was stressing me out too. I was getting aggravated.
And Christine, I don't want you to think I'm trying to get rid of you, honey. I'm not. I'm just worried. I don't like to see you upset, okay?
This is a rough crowd.
I don't know. I just think I don't know.
I'm friends with the thugs. I can't help it.
Listen, we've all been hanging around Jim a long time. It doesn't bother us like that anymore. You just need to hang around them a little bit longer, and it won't bother you either.
Yeah, that's
I
Thursday night.
Jim, be
Christine?
nice.
I
Be
hope
nice.
Jim is gonna come to my birthday stream.
Yeah, maybe he will.
Of course.
Jim, be nice and ask her if she's okay.
Are you okay?
Oh,
yes, I'm fine.
She's
I'm
smiling. And we're all showing up at her birthday stream. Everybody.
Are you
When is
doing it
that again? When is that? I have that on my calendar. I'm going to bring a special guest.
Saturday, right?
January 17th.
Yeah.
7:30.
When?
January 17th.
At 7:30 p.m.
January 17th, Christine?
Yeah.
On your channel?
7:30?
On my channel, yeah.
On Christine's channel. Okay.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Write that down, Jim.
Yeah, I'm
Of
busy
course
that
you
day.
are.
I got to wash my car.
Jim, you already promised her. You're going to be there if I have to come find you and drag your fucking ass by your
I'll
ear.
drag you by
You're
the
gonna be
fucking
there.
ear, Jim Terry. You're there.
Your ass
What do you want for your birthday, Christine? Like, what is somebody who has everything? You go to the concerts, you're going to events, you've got a good job. What does somebody like you even want for your birthday? PlayStation?
Cash money. So you can say like donations to me.
Oh,
For
we
the
can
cash
cash
app.
app you.
Cash
Okay.
apps.
Yeah.
Yep. She
Yeah,
needs
that sounds
help with
good.
the bills and stuff like that. So
And
I'm willing to do that.
And plus, only the food stamps that I only get is you can say it's not enough because I have to go to the food pantries to get the extra food for myself.
What is your favorite food? What do you like pizza?
Yes, I like pizza.
Here's what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do on the 17th. I will order pizza to your house and I will pay for it. Well, like we did with Michelle, if we're going to do this. But I don't know how we do this. I'd have to have her address, though. That's the only thing that sucks.
Well, we could do that privately if she's okay with it.
Yeah, and then we'll give it to Stoney so she could show up and deliver.
Well, she has her full name.
God,
up there,
no.
Jim. You found out all her information already. Her full name is up there.
Christine, do you have Jim's phone number?
Yeah, she had it. She's had it for like 2 weeks. She's never even given nobody a call. Somebody calls and breathes heavy in the phone and hangs up.
But you already had her address.
No, it is like Jim. I mean, I want to do this, but the only thing is for me, I'm just still how can I say?
Well, why don't I do this? I'll send the money to Belle, and Belle can buy it. Belle can send it to you or whatever. Yeah, I don't have to have your address. Leanne wanted me to get it because she's creepy, but I'll just send the money. I'll send the money to Belle, and then Belle can handle. I don't have a problem doing that. If
He
you want to
don't
order,
bother me. He don't bother me. But
just send her a Venmo and let her order her own pizza, and she can eat it on her live.
because
Oh,
I'll
he's so
spend it on
cute.
marijuana or something. I want her to have pizza.
Whoa.
Jim.
Maybe I should just cancel my whole thing on the 17th.
No.
There's
Christine,
nothing
do you
wrong
have-
here. Stop it. You're cash apping. We're going to get you cash app. Stop it.
Do you have pizza places that deliver to you?
No.
Every there's gotta be
Domino's. You don't have
Yeah,
Domino's.
Christine, if
or
you
Pizza
cancel
Hut?
your party, I'm gonna have your party on mine.
That's
not
it. See?
canceling
Then
it.
we're going to have your party someplace else.
Christine, is there somebody around you that can teach you how to DoorDash?
I don't even know how to do that.
That's crazy, Jim.
Yeah, but you can, if you have the DoorDash app on your phone, you can order a pizza and have it delivered to you.
But the only thing is, they had to ring they had to ring me in. I mean, they had to ring the bell to come in.
You can put a note in there and tell them that they have to ring the bell or that they should call you. And then when your phone rings at delivery time, you say, okay, there's a bell you have to ring to get in.
Okay.
You can put that note in there. You had people that kind of help you out a little bit, right?
Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting a call. Please hold on.
God damn
I think
it.
the whole
God. Jim.
Hold on,
Jim,
please.
now
Hold on.
is not the time for that damn phone.
Hello. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Arkansas.
Oh my God.
Christine, do you have people that help you with like everyday things? Like you could call and say, how do I do this or whatever?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Talk to one.
Actually, I live my own. I lived my own apartment for 7 years. But
Right. Well, just call one of those people tomorrow when you get a moment and ask them if they can walk you through how to set up DoorDash so that you can have a pizza delivered.
Okay.
And then that way we'll cash app you and you can order your
All right,
pizza.
Marzi, this is never going to work. I don't know why you're making this a thing. Here's what's going to happen.
is
I'm going to
going
send Bell
to
30
work.
bucks. How many?
Shut up.
Yeah, this
Shut
is
up,
never going
Jim.
to. I'm already confused. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Christine,
There's got to be a
tell Jim
pizza
to shut
store
up.
that'll deliver to you.
Hang on. Christine, is there a Domino's?
They don't deliver. You have to go and pick up yourself.
Oh,
Yeah, she might live in the hood. Remember, they wouldn't deliver to Michelle's house. We had to go through like 10 places.
Yeah. What about Pizza Hut?
Pizza, they don't deliver where I am, for sure.
How about Caesars or Pizza Hut?
They charge a delivery fee.
That doesn't matter. You're not paying for it.
So
we're gonna cash app you so you can order your pizza. It's not your money, it's our money, and that's what we want you to do. So we're gonna do it, damn it.
Our money.
Jim Carrey.
You got a turd in your pocket?
Crazy.
Notice every time money's brought up, homegrown's gone.
Oh yeah, homegrown had to leave. He said he had a dip. We lost Leanne.
I only get food stamps. It's not enough to. The only thing I eat usually right now with my food stamps is junk food. That's it.
No.
Because I only get so much a month, and it's not. I mean,
Martin, do you still get stamps?
I do.
How much do you get a month, Marzi?
230.
Yeah, and Christine gets like $25.
It has decreased.
a month.
It has decreased.
$20 a month.
I report.
You only get $26 a month?
That's it.
$23.
That's
$23 a month.
But you get disability check, yes?
Yes, but it's not enough.
SSID, yeah.
We've been over this, Marzi. Your rent is $91. Hers is over $500. You get $250 in food stamps. She gets $23. Tell me how this is fair.
I said 230.
Oh, excuse me.
Clean the shit out your ears, boy.
You're still getting $200 more.
Yeah, I do, but I don't get a disability check. She does. That's what.
Well, that has to do with you not being disabled. I mean, give me a fucking break.
What I'm saying is her disability check offsets the food stamps.
Right.
And I was
You're saying.
born with a disability too.
Right.
I was
So
born.
they
I wish I had
expect
a
her
disability.
to use that
Since I was
disability
3
check
years
for
old.
her room and board, which includes food. I'm not saying she gets enough by any means, but
No, disabilities. They
it's
don't
what
pay
happens.
jack shit.
Horrible.
That's what
Well,
happens,
okay.
unfortunately. But we're all set for the pizza, right? On the 17th, you'll get your cash apps, you'll order a pizza.
Jim will be sending you the cash app.
Yeah.
We'll make sure you get that pizza. A party pizza, a birthday pizza.
That's right. What do you like on your pizza?
Cheese.
Just plain?
Cheese. Yeah.
What'd she say,
Yeah.
pussy? What'd she say?
No, cheese. Cheese.
Oh.
Cheese
I said,
pizza.
what the fuck? I ain't paying for that. I'll get a wrap.
Cheese, extra cheese. She loves cheese.
Yeah.
No pepperoni, sausage, mushrooms, nothing. Just cheese. Extra
Yeah, I'm
cheese.
the same way. Plain.
That's boring as hell.
Yeah, I like my pizza plain. That's it.
Just like you like your men plain, huh?
You guys.
All right.
Right.
Good night, Christine. Thank you for being
Good
Good
here.
night, Christine.
Oh, you're welcome.
dreams.
Bye.
Sweet
Bye,
dreams.
honey.
Bye, honey.
Actually, crazy.
Bye.
Good night, Christine.
Hey, Christine.
Just real quick, before I go here again, I just wanted to make a note for the people who might be, taping this, that it's 8:24 and his homies did not pull up. So I just checked out now. There's no homies here. So I'll see you guys later.
See you, Miss Trix.
I can't.
Crazy Brad, I actually like my men a little spicy.
Really?
Of course, men got to be a little bit spicy. They got to be a little bit in charge. They're not. They ain't a man. They got to be protective and in charge.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Jim, since before we were rudely interrupted, do you think that these two events, like,
Are they signs? I mean, they're out in front of Trump's building, I lived in Vegas for almost 10 years. I never went to Trump's building. Never. I never went down there. I've been to every casino, every shady hole in the wall. Never went to that one. There's no reason to be down there. And then it's one of Elon Musk's trucks. I don't know. I'm very worried. What I'm worried most about is Trump's safety. I really worry that they're going to get him. I don't want to see any inauguration. I think that inauguration should be done in the White House. I don't think there has to be 700,000 people there or whatever the fuck they just fucking go to work. Don't even worry about that shit.
Yep.
Yeah. No,
and now
I
they're talking
agree.
about him running. Now they're talking about him running again.
There are definitely
wow.
implications that it's politically connected, but they're also looking for, like you said, an arena with a huge crowd, somewhere where there's, thousands of people. Do you think the Super Bowl is something that's in jeopardy?
There's supposed to be a meeting. They already want to move it. Look, they couldn't figure out what happened to Trump in fucking 3 months. And because they messed with the economy of the city of New Orleans with that Super Bowl coming and the Sugar Bowl, they figured this out in 16 hours.
But wait, Jim, I have a question. Can a president do 2 terms?
2 consecutive terms.
Yes.
Oh, consecutive. So
Okay, so
Trump
here's
could go
what
another 2 years.
So here's the since only one other president, and this is where it can be argued. It could go to a trial. They could take it to court. They could take it to the Supreme Court. There's only been one other president that's been a president twice with a break in the terms, right? So Trump wasn't like Obama was president for 8 straight years, right?
Okay.
Trump was president for 4 years. It says that you cannot serve, and I forget how it is, more than 8 consecutive years. He's never done that. He's only done 4, and now he'll do another 4. So technically, he should be able to do 8.
Right.
Because it's not consecutive.
Right.
That was,
Okay.
and now I do know some media outlets talked to him about it, and he was kind of poo-poo, like, oh, I would be so old by then, I don't want to do it. This is why I got a good vice president. But I think the Super Bowl thing, yeah, I think it's in jeopardy. You know, I think that it's a scary area. I think it's, you know, New Orleans is a scary place. Lacey, you ever hung out much down in New Orleans or no?
No, I go to Metairie, like to the children's hospital. I've been there when I was a kid. No, I don't go there often.
Have you ever been to Bourbon Street or any of that shit?
I mean, not really Bourbon Street, no, but I mean, I've been to the French Quarter. I've been on the haunted tour when I was little, on the parts that I could go. I've been to places in New Orleans, but mostly now I go because that's where my child's specialty doctor is.
I've stayed on Bourbon Street. Me and Michael, we had a great fucking time. We hopped in my Beretta and hit every state. I didn't get to Texas and all that, but and then a month later we drove straight down to Bourbon Street again, and we were just there. It was great. It was scary, but it was great.
So, GM, did
everybody on quiet status?
Did Jonelle get her phone?
Oh God, don't start. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking. I mean,
Are you done with her?
I seen somebody get a double lung transplant quicker than she can get a fucking cell phone. Here's all I know. I was done with her today, and then she begged me to come up on her panel. I came up on her panel, and I'm not mad at her. I don't hate her. I'm just sick of the fuck because I stood up to her family for her, and there's a lot of things behind the scenes people don't know, and everything they told me is exactly what's happened. Like they called this from a month ago, and we found her dad. She was supposed to call the show. She did not call the show. She did not come up on panel. We put the link out there, which we never do. She wants, so she had me come up on her show. I came up on her show, and Pencil Artist is trying to kind of like mentor her. And I've heard some shit about Pencil Artist lately that let's just put it to this. She's not who you think she is. And so I said, all right, Pencil, I'll tell you what. If you care so much about her, you buy her cell phone, $60, and I'll never come back here again. I'll still do the robocalls. I won't come up on panel. You guys do your thing. She said no. She wouldn't send her the money for the phone. So one of our subscribers, a lady named Miss Jones, sent her $60 to get a fucking phone. Wow. And I haven't heard from Jonelle since.
So if I recall her talking to the guy at the booth store, he said
I just don't understand why people's got to be that way, Jim.
He said it was going to be $65 for the service and the
you know what I'm saying?
And then an additional
no, I'm not
$115 for a phone. But I
heard
you say today.
Jim, can you hear me?
Go ahead, Crazy Brat. Wait,
and
Lacey.
Johnny,
Crazy Brat's talking, Johnny.
No, Crazy Brat's not talking.
Yeah,
yeah.
Talking over her.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are. Not me.
I'm so sorry, Crazy Brat.
That's okay.
All right, Johnny, what were you saying?
But I also heard him say that it was going to be an additional $115 for a phone. She did ask him, well, I have a phone, but it's not unlocked. But when you look at it, the phone has to be unlocked. So if her phone's not unlocked, she's not going to be able to use the phone she has.
Okay, well, Crazy Brat, I told her all of this today. I've told her this for weeks. She got $60, and I said right before I left, she's going to get that $60. She's not going to get a phone. She's going to go buy a couple of packs of smokes. She's going to go get some fucking tacos or burgers. She's going to go home with about $25, and there's going to be an excuse or an issue or a fucking whatever. It's just, it's nauseating.
Yes. Yeah. So,
Jones,
she wasn't.
Miss Jones, who sent her $60, who, let's face it, could have sent anybody up here the money who would have done better with it, is now did that, and I'm going to be the one that looks like a fucking asshole.
Well, I don't think she wasn't paying attention to what the guy was trying to tell her. I don't think.
Comprehend.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think she just heard $65 and that was all she wanted to hear.
Yeah.
Well,
I bet you she didn't send this. I'm more pissed that she took money from Watcher of Crazy last night than I am anything else.
Well, in all fairness, no matter who it is, if you're going to get money, are you going to fucking deny it?
If she would have called me and said, Watcher of Crazy sent me $5, I would have said, send it back. I'll send you the 5. She said, I'm never going to accept any more money and I'll block her after this money.
Gotcha.
There'll be a reason. There'll be an excuse why she didn't get the phone.
Oh yeah,
Jim, I'm gonna learn you. You ready?
Yeah.
Learn ya?
The 22nd Amendment was developed after Franklin D. Roosevelt.
We're not in fucking school, Marzi. What the hell?
Won his 4th term. So Trump cannot serve 8 years in a row right now. He can only serve 2 terms. The 22nd Amendment doesn't say anything about them being consecutive.
Okay.
So there. I said I was going to learn Jim something, crazy brat. So there you go, Jim.
And I don't know that much about that shit. I paid attention.
I'm not a history buff, so I looked it up.
Oh, that's good. All right, Johnny, what were you
Hold on,
trying
I'm
to
going to
say?
call Jonelle. I'm going to call Jonelle right now.
Okay, good. Call her.
Yeah.
And watch, I'll be being mean to her because she just fucking we would have heard from her 500 times if she had a phone. Nobody's heard from her, right?
No.
And Lacey's been being extra nice to her because Lacey's really scared of Jonelle.
I just feel bad for her.
Crazy Brad, if I'm remembering that show you're referring to, she went in and they told her $65.
What?
For the
He's from Boosters.
Let me mute Johnny just a second.
Yeah.
To start the plan, and then it was $25 a month after that. But she didn't ask if the phone was included because most plans you get like your lowest phone, but.
Well, he went over and said, well, you got to get a phone. She goes, well, how much are the phones? And he says, well, this one here is 115.
Yeah.
The call has been forwarded to voicemail.
So was that in addition to the 65?
Yeah.
She is now hiding. She is not there. She's not picking up. There'll be an excuse. There'll be. This is what I try to tell people. I learned a long time ago. When people are drowning, you hit them over the head with an oar. You don't throw them a life preserver. She is somebody, and where I'm a little irritated, not with Miss Jones, because Miss Jones did a nice thing, but she told me about it afterwards because she felt bad. Jonelle's job. Okay, so I read a thing one time. You ever heard the term puppy eyes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Over the history of dogs, they have evolved to be able to look domesticated animals like cats or dogs have evolved over time to be able to have what are called puppy dog's eyes. Because if they are domesticated and they don't have skills to be in the wild, that is part of their mechanism. They give you the look and they're like, oh, look at how cute. We'll help you. I'll stop in a second if I see a dog on the side of the road. If I saw Johnny Yarbrough on the side of the road with sores all over his body, I wouldn't stop. Just.
Jesus.
Stop for the dog. We know that.
That's fucked up, Jim.
No, Johnny had a dog.
Give him the puppy eyes.
So Jonelle knows how to do that. I can't. I just can't. I tried. I did. She knows the thing that she learned in her life was how to do puppy eyes. And I'm using she doesn't have puppy eyes, but she knows how to make people feel sorry for her. And unfortunately for her, when her mom died, that ran out. That black dude that was living in that house wasn't going to have none of that shit. You know what I mean? That's her defense mechanism. That's her, I don't know if it's defense mechanism, but you guys know where I'm coming from. So when she does that, somebody out there, Right, but it's not even, and she knows that. Mr. X, do you understand what I'm saying here, Mr. X? Did you know that Janelle got?
I didn't know about the $60. If I find out Janelle took that $60 and did not get a phone, I will not return to her show or have anything to do with her until she can prove with receipts and information that she got that phone. I'll never return to her show. I won't have it. And if I see her using any of the Jim Terry TV content, like she uses my Canvas, you know how lazy you have to be to not get a free Canva and just steal the stuff I do and just put it on your page. I mean, she has a Plus membership and she's using content that I paid for. I paid for all that stuff. Yeah. You know, I'm the one who made that artwork. Her thumbnails, like Johnny has the one of Bug. She's got the Jim Terry TV sticker, the Lost in the Desert sticker. That's my artwork. I made that. You know, so yeah, I mean, so if I find out she didn't get that cell phone and it's not provable, she can't show a receipt, I won't go back to her show.
So here's what happened, Mr. X. Today she was on a couple of different shows. She went up on Bob's. There was a big blowout over there. But then she went on and Miss Jones, I was out traveling and Miss Jones said, I sent Jonelle the $60 for the phone. She sent me $1 Cash App to tell me that. And I didn't have Miss Jones' number. And I'm like, where can you get a cell phone and service for $60? Then Jonelle said, I'm going to go out and get it. And I think she found out that it wasn't the deal, but she didn't return the $60. She didn't call me up and say I couldn't get it. There'll be an excuse or an issue or something that's not her fault. Mr. X calls this catching up to zero. So, and now the thing is, Miss Jones, Miss Jones spent $60 on basically, and you know what? And just like Kiri spent $60 on Leanne and on Watcher of Crazy, just like some of these people do. We didn't ask them to do this, and this is ultimately going to end bad for us because she's not going to get the phone. Miss Jones is going to look like an asshole, and she's out $60.
Right.
Did you see how appreciative and hardworking and interesting and how he went with the show last night? That kid, what was his name? Jake, whatever the fuck. He showed his bed. There was piss in the toilet. He didn't give a fuck. He understood it to a degree. Jonelle, like Jonelle said the other, I don't want to go out in a bikini on the street corner. She thinks like, is there anybody that's going to think all of a sudden in her in a bikini, she don't look hot? Like, is there anybody right now that thinks, like, well, Janelle's really hot, but if I saw her in a bikini, I might not think she's hot anymore? Like, Jonelle, do you realize that, you know, like if Lacey right now was like, well, listen, you know, I'll put on a bikini, but, you know, I just want to wear a special cut. You know, I don't want to it'll be okay. But I don't think anybody would think, well, if Lacey H puts on a bikini, she's going to look terrible. You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden it changes the way people, like, I could get that. But Jonelle's saying, well, listen, I don't want anybody seeing me in a bikini because, you know, I'm self-conscious. Well, of what? I mean, you're built like a question mark. What are we worried about here? And we had a bathing suit, Bill. I don't know if you saw it.
A question mark. That kills me. Oh my God.
Mr. X, do you have the Mr. X? Do you have the footage of what was the footage called? The Bigfoot footage?
Patterson Gremlin film.
Yeah, do you have the Patterson Gremlin film for Belle V?
What is that?
Belle V. So there's a famous video.
Yes, yeah. I'm on my cell phone though. I'm not on a computer.
There's a famous video of Bigfoot walking
Hold
in the
on,
woods.
let me switch.
Yeah, Mr. X, you do this. I don't want to blow this. This is fucking hilarious, Bill. You got to see this.
I will. I'm also getting text messages. Hold on.
From who? Bob?
No, some stuff in Watcher's chat. Hold on.
I want to see that show of Bob's because I.
Oh, Stoney's over there?
The end.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking it up.
And Watchers.
Man, did Bob privatize that show?
Oh, I really love this group, but if being around you all makes people feel you're involved and twist narratives, well, it's all for content, right? That's why Belle went live and made it different. What did Belle do? What the hell did fucking Belle do? Nothing. Hey, Tall Rob, how you doing? What happened to X?
He'll be right back.
Switching to his laptop.
Happy New Year's. How you doing?
Get the proof, Stoney.
Diamond,
Get the proof, bitch. Get
go lay
the
down.
proof.
Go. Silly.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see if I can find it because I've been organizing some of this stuff into folders for the year-end stuff. Give me 1 second here.
She's like, I wasn't going to hurt Belle. No, you just come with the fucking strange man pounding on my door like a maniac. Don't fucking come to my house. We haven't seen each other for 2 years. I haven't come to your fucking house, so don't fucking come to my house. Bitch.
I have unfortunately put it onto a hard drive. I no longer have it on a computer. So I've already archived it. Yep.
Fuck.
Don't have it.
Who is this fella, this lumberjack? Who is this guy?
Let me see if I can find it one other way.
What's your twin?
Jenny,
you know what the other thing
Jenny,
is?
you have no fucking clue. It's not only hearing her daughter in the background. Stoney was giving out information that Crystal was picking up on. I did not. Not me. I had no clue. Fucking asshole. JD Jenny. Go fuck yourself.
Whoa. That's what she said.
JD Jenny. She ever seen her son? Hey, Too Tall, is it possible that your dog's hungry? I mean, what's going on there?
Hey, Tall
My
Rob,
dog was
how you
fine.
doing?
What kind of dog is it?
That's my dog.
My dog. You remember there was somebody that you would
God, there
give
must be a
seizures
full
with those
moon.
lights in the back? I forgot who that was.
Too Tall, what kind of dog is it?
It's a good dog.
What breed?
Is this guy retarded? What's going on? What kind of dog is it, sir? These questions are going to get harder. Fucking retard.
This guy work for the FBI or something? What the fuck?
I mean, is that a federal question? What kind of dog? I mean, I didn't ask you about the dead children you probably have buried under your trailer. I mean, what the fuck?
Jim, you can't ask questions. You're
Holy
fucking
shit. The
Hell,
guy's
I
up here.
didn't even got a trailer.
Jim is
The guy's up here dressed like Duck Dynasty with Down syndrome, and I'm asking the bad questions. What the fuck? Forget it. Never mind.
Tall Rob. He's great. He's
Okay,
Where
I
the
have
fuck
it.
is this clown? Where the fuck did you find this clown at?
Oh, me and this clown have known each other for 2.5 years.
Okay, Belle, here you go. Or Crazy Brat.
Rob, when's the
Okay.
next Rob, when's the next Jethro Tull concert?
All right.
As everybody knows, I'm only going to play a second or two of this. Everybody knows as this is the Patterson Gimlin film. The arms, you see the arms swinging of the Yeti, yada, yada, right? Or the Bigfoot. Now, let's bring up the footage from...
So Mr. X went to Jonelle's apartment and dropped
You
off
see,
food.
I've got footage of a Bigfoot on my back porch. That was last year.
I'd be
I got
more
footage
impressed
of
if
a
you had a picture of a
Bigfoot.
toothbrush, motherfucker.
I got a footage of a Bigfoot in Las Vegas in an extended hotel. Here we go. Now here it is.
She's way up there to the right. You see her going across.
Now this is obviously off Tropicana. Then all of a sudden we get up to this part here.
Okay,
You remember
she's
the
right
footage?
there. Go by this red car. Get in between this thing.
Right
There
here it
she
is, right
there.
here.
There she is right there. Look. Stop. Go slow.
Watch the
slow,
swinging
slow,
of the
slow.
arms. Right here.
Look. There she is. Okay. Look, there she is.
There it is. See?
Who is that?
It's Janelle.
Jonelle.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mr. X went to her apartment. Mr. X went to her apartment and dropped off groceries.
Yeah, for Christmas.
Tis season to be
Well, that's
dropping off groceries.
So
Dropped off groceries. We called her 12 times. She didn't come down to the office. Yeah, we had a whole.
Hey,
we had
did
like
you hear
2
about that? Did you ever hear about that one lady? She has some groceries delivered from Walmart, and she got video camera of the delivery guy out in her driveway pounding his pud.
Ew.
What? Come on.
Yeah.
That's not good. I never heard of that. Okay. Not that I wouldn't believe
How many
it.
times did you watch the video, sir?
I know.
Now the question is, why the fuck is she suing Walmart? I mean, this is an independent contractor delivering the goods. Well, literally, I guess.
What kind of doggy is it? Is it a schnauzer?
It's a good dog.
What?
It's a good dog.
Look at that little dog.
But isn't there a
100% purebred. Well, good girl.
Here's the problem with here we go. Here's the problem with that dog. I have a feeling that dog walks. I have a feeling that dog walks around that house and has to worry about stepping in the human shit.
Wait, Stony, to show Belle a point, you fucked up. I know someone is watching. Go fucking tell her I said that. Yes, Leanne.
Where is Paul from? I'm curious because he's an interesting looking guy.
Oh yeah,
I'm from around the corner from your mama's house.
Oh, you don't look like you live in Pinellas County, Florida, sir.
No.
What flyover state are you in, sir?
Yeah, well, I just flew over Florida here a couple weeks ago.
Okay, layover.
Oh, he's transporting some people to one of them Trump parties.
I don't know why it's so offensive. I mean, I'm meeting somebody new to say I know everybody else. I mean, I asked where you're from. I'm not trying to be confrontational. I mean, you can ask me where I'm from. I'd be happy to tell you.
Yeah.
Rob, what's the matter with you?
Yeah, this is weird lately, Belle. What's up with these people coming up here being kind of mean to us?
I'm just kind of nervous, man. I think this guy works for the FBI or something.
Sir, stop
Homeland
smoking that
Security.
marijuana. Stop smoking drugs. Get out there and exercise. You won't be as paranoid or as nervous.
Exercise.
Yeah, like I just did. Yeah.
I was at the pawn shop first thing this morning. I was at the truck stop for biscuits and gravy. I was at the donut shop. I went to the lawyer. I went to the bank. I went to the other bank, and I paid the water bill. And I took a nap, and I had a sandwich, and look, I'm a busy guy.
Yeah, notice nowhere in there is. Notice nowhere in that list is a shower.
I had one yesterday.
Hey, listen. No, Rob is a cool guy.
So I mean, I'm going to guess Tennessee.
Why everybody's acting like this?
I was there last week. Well, no, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
I'm gonna say this guy's from the Carolinas.
I know a girl got some hellacious cheesecake there, but flood took that out.
The first time, Too Tall, that you killed a hitchhiker, did you have any regret?
No.
Jesus.
Wow, Tessie made a point. She said, if it takes more to convince anyone of Jonelle's sense of entitlement, then think about this one. The lady lets her move in with her to keep her off the street, but the lady is sleeping on the couch. Interesting. I didn't know that.
Here's my theory on that. I think Jonelle told this woman.
Ugh. Jim, just go ahead.
It's all in your lungs, sir.
Jim.
Sir. I'm worried about this guy.
I'm a step ahead of Jim. I already know.
I know who this guy. I mean, wait a minute. I know who this guy is. This is Arkansas's dad.
That fucking tongue. Go ahead, Jim. Forget the line. Go ahead.
Listen, he's a good guy. And listen, I'm going to be nice to him because anytime Lacey's family comes over, I want to make sure that we all support them.
Oh, my God. Well, I mean,
Hey, sir,
he's probably more normal than my brother's side of the family with the girlfriend.
Lacey, this guy wants to know if you went camping with him and you woke up and your butthole hurt. Would you tell anybody?
God, shut the fuck up.
Want to go camping?
Okay, so let me know what you thought about Jonelle and that, about her roommate.
I think that she told this woman that she has a massive YouTube check coming in on the 21st and that she wants to rent the room. And I think this woman believes that Jonelle has like $1,700, $2,000 coming in.
$900 coming in, and she's going to give her that money on the 21st. And what's going to happen is, just like she does everything else, it'll be $165. She'll be like, oh, it's next month. And then the lady will be like, okay, I think the reason the woman gave her a room is she's renting her a room. And I think Jonelle told her that she's got a shitload of money coming on the 21st from YouTube, and she does not.
Okay, makes sense. Hello, Brayden. I just got a text message that actually Salty, I think, was on Watchers. If I'm getting this correctly, he was actually defending me. Thank you, Salty, because he knows the true of Stony and that it was malicious and all this stuff.
Bravo.
The fact that he's over there, I'm still waiting to hear a major apology from Leanne, because I said that she was working with him. Rangers over there. It just is what it is. I mean, that's that other side of the tracks, But yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think that's why the woman gave her the room and is putting up with her, because she thinks there's a big check coming on the 21st. And I just think it's going to end badly.
And yeah, okay, so Tessie said, while Jonelle is sleeping in the bedroom, I can never accept somebody willing to take me in, and I am okay with taking a bedroom while the lady is working 12-hour shifts and sleeping on the couch. Yeah. And it may be.
Yeah, but you know what, Belle? I hate to say this, and I don't have nothing against Jonelle.
Oh my God, the balloons! What I do?
She's not very grateful for what people are giving her.
But wait a minute. Also, I think she might be embarrassed. She might be sleeping on the couch and just don't want to tell anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I want to know what the couch looks like.
Hey, Reaper. Love you, beautiful. Yeah, so that could be it too. She could.
I mean, that's the big question: is what the fuck does the couch look like?
Sir, do you even know what a high school diploma looks like?
Oh, he lost X again. You never met Tall Rob?
Jim, why be mean to him? What he done to you? What he did to you, Jim?
What kind of dog he had, and then
obviously he hasn't, because if I'd have met him, I'd have probably shot him in the first 5 minutes.
Oh Lord, another one who wants to kill Jim Terry. I can't take this tonight.
No, I ain't gonna kill him. Just shoot him a couple of times to be all right.
Oh,
He'll get a check for life.
Jim, what are you doing?
I would never go around this guy. I'm extremely afraid of lice.
No, he looks clean to me. Look at his beard, it's silky.
Okay.
All I was gonna say is I don't know what's happening tonight. All the men are coming at Jim. All he's saying is,
I swear to God, it's that time of the month.
Huh?
Well, it's kind of like he takes some. It's kind of like he takes some lipsticks and puts a big X on his back, and kind of like, Target.
I asked the guy what kind of dog. I asked the guy what kind of dog that was taking over the panel. I asked the other guy what city he was from. You know what it is? I think this is what it is. I just think that these guys, they see Belle, that she is 100% enamored with me. This is a man who fantasizes about Belle being a crazy brat. And he realizes that he would have to pay me a sum to be with either one of them. And that bothers him. And by the way, it's good to see Ron Tello's brother on the panel.
Oh, it does look like Ron Tello's brother. No, it is true. I don't know why asking what kind of dog is an issue. Tall Rob has always been very sweet and nice. So I don't know what's happening right now. Oh,
maybe
Lord.
nobody likes you, Jim. All these guys just don't like your tone.
I mean, it's not like they could even see me. Like, I'm not even on camera. I tried so hard. It's not like they're like, wow, that guy's really good looking. I hate him. They can't even see me.
It's your voice, it's your tone, it's your taking over.
I asked him, what kind of dog? And then he thinks me and Mr. X are the same person. He thought all those questions were coming from one person.
Maybe you sound like a dog fucker.
Making me nervous. Hey, Belle, make me big screen for a minute. I want to show you something.
Uh-oh, here comes the wiener.
The cock. Oh, wait, I threw you off. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. The cock is coming.
Well, since somebody, there's my ding-a-ling for anybody that
There's ding-a-ling. I
There's
love
my
it.
ding-a-ling. But
Holy shit!
now, if you go to my community page,
Oh, he's got a community. Here it is. He's hawking something.
got the Raccoon Dynasty shirts available.
Oh, holy shit!
How much is that going?
He's the raccoon guy. He loves his raccoons. He tapes them. Holy shit! I love that you made T-shirts.
Now, there should be some hats available, maybe by the end of the week.
Could somebody put Rob's link in the chat, please? I didn't mean to do that.
On my
that was one of the raccoons.
Jim, he puts video
on my community page. Hang on my community page, you can find the link for the T-shirts.
What's the name of his YouTube channel?
There's $24 is the price of the shirt delivered, and $4 of that goes to the Manhattan, Kansas Animal Shelter.
Rob.
Oh, I know. My sister went to college there.
What is your page again?
I got it.
Okay, thank you. Put it in the chat, please. Follow him. Buy a T-shirt. He puts.
Well, wait a minute. What's the fucking YouTube channel? Somebody give out the fucking YouTube channel. What is it?
We're putting it in the chat. Have patience, man. Have patience.
I mean, he can say it. He could have said it 50 times already.
Well, I don't know, but we're putting it in the chat. Hold on.
I'm busy.
James
Blackwood. You got a dance you're going to or something? What the fucking hurry about?
James Blackwood, the Raccoon Whisperer. James, I know. So $4 goes to what?
Animal.
No, well, I know what it's not going to go to. Fingernail clippers.
Rob, where does the money go? To an animal shelter?
An animal shelter. What do you mean? I got fingernail clippers right here.
When are you going to use? Oh my God.
Jim, there's his YouTube channel. Click on it. He
Jim, you have
takes raccoons at night.
ADHD, man. Want it now.
There it is. Everybody click. I love you made T-shirts. I'm so proud of you. Good for you.
And today, while I was can you see this? Okay, it's black. Put me big screen. Oh, where'd I go?
Yes, sir.
You can't really see that.
It looks
No, that's a great idea. Show a black backpack in a dark room, asshole. I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay. Yeah.
Got a new camera bag.
Oh, nice.
Got a monster camera bag with a Rebel 6 camera. $120.
I think that's good money, isn't it? That's cheap.
Huh?
That's cheap. That's good money, right?
I mean, a Rebel 6 Canon camera and a bag, $120. I'll do that deal 6 times every day of the week.
How much does it normally go for?
Cannons are a lot. Thousands.
Right. I have something that. Oh God, Jim, I can't even imagine.
Well, no, this is his channel. I've got his channel. This is outside of. I guess he's on live right now.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
That's what you talk about.
That's Lamont the possum up there next to the Christmas tree. And there's cookies in the cowbell. See the cowbell above them? There's sandwich cookies there for the raccoons.
Now, do you live in a residential area or in the country?
I live in a house.
No,
right,
residential or country.
Which, by the way, in other breaking news, Bill, hopefully before 4th of July, this house is going to be in my motherfucking name.
I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Yeah.
I think he's.
I will no longer be written from that piece of shit. This motherfucker will be mine, paid for, and I will be doing some remodeling and some. I'm talking about adding on 12 rooms and a 3-car lofted garage.
Get the fuck out of
Why
here.
don't you start out with replacing those rotten boards on the fucking deck? What are you talking about? How long did it take you to own this house? How many years worth of financing did you have? I mean, have you lived there a long time?
I'm about to pay cash.
And how did you raise the $175 it took to get to this place?
What the fuck? Now you work for the IRS? What the fuck? Hang on a minute.
Rob, I need to make that kind of money.
IRS.
Hang on a minute here. I need to do something here.
Oh boy.
I love possums.
Yeah, I like their feet. See his little toes? He's got like little hands everywhere.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
let's put them back up. Hold on.
Those are the best animals to have.
Oh my
they're
God, there's a raccoon.
There's a
Now
raccoon there
raccoons
now.
are dirty bastards. Now possums, that's where it's at.
They play dead. I love that.
Well,
Oh,
they
look,
eat.
he's playing with the bell.
Possums eat mosquitoes, pests. They kill
Yeah,
snakes. They eat
hang on a minute.
snakes.
I'm going to get a screenshot of that.
That looks amazing. Yep, this is what his animals. They all come back. He has names for them and everything. I love it.
Aww.
That's fucking cute.
Yeah, now go to the live stream now. Bring it up to current time.
Jim, could you do that?
Yeah, I'll hit live. Yeah, sure. I mean, why not?
Oh, wait. Are you there? Okay, sorry. Wait, hold on, Jim. Okay.
Oh, there's a cat.
Oh, I thought it was a bunny.
Belle, do you know many rabbits that go? Never mind. Fucking A. Are you kidding me, Belle? When's the last time you saw a rabbit on a banister?
Hey, have you ever played tug of war with an Oreo cookie and a skunk?
What?
No.
I don't know who he's asking, but I'm not answering that.
Tug of war with an Oreo cookie? No.
And a skunk. Yeah, I had some skunks out here earlier, and I played tug of war with them. You know, I give them a cookie, but they got a tug.
Skunks. Okay. You're playing tug of war with Oreo cookies with skunks.
Loose skunks?
Skunk.
Loose skunk. Loose skunk.
Loose skunks?
Skunks, as in 3 of them.
Loose skunks.
And they were loose.
When you had the lady say it. Like, I can say it. I know what it means. Everybody in chat, I'm so happy you're here.
And, but yeah, had a nice little trip to Hawaii earlier last month.
Okay.
And shit, fucking been busy.
Good for you. A trip to Hawaii. I want your job.
Yeah, I ain't got no job. I just, go to the bank and cash a check.
Everybody who doesn't have a job got more money. It always is true. And somehow they're fucking traveling the world. They're buying, building houses. They're doing shit. No, but I'm really happy for you. Good for you. So have you sold any shirts? I'm so happy. I really am. I'm proud.
Well, I bought, that was back in February. I bought a 51 Jaguar SJX. But 2 months later, I sold it to the guy I bought it from for $10,000 more than I bought it for.
Okay. Did you do anything to it?
Belle, pull this up, please. You got to see this live video. This is actually outside of Marzi's house. I don't know what's going on. There's Marzi's front door. Marzi does not have raccoons, but she's got a bunch of black guys. There's Marzi looking out. I don't know what's going on. Marzi, who are these men?
Oh, that's Tom's house. Tom made.
This is a camera from the front of Marzi's room. Marzi, what's going on, Marzi?
They're singing.
Starting to look dangerous.
And they were singing Christmas carols. That's Tom Mabe.
They didn't look like they were singing Christmas carols to me. They looked like a Stony.
But yeah. Oh, and you ought to see the beautiful ring I got the sandwich maker for Christmas. And I got me, let's see, I got this one. I got that back in earlier in the year. And then I guess you could say I got this for my birthday. This one here.
I like it. I like it.
Doing pretty well there.
You ought to see, you ought to, hang on a minute. Let me go. I got this when I was in New York City.
Oh shit. Let's see
Bell,
now
what's
what
this
else
guy's
you got.
story,
What the
Bell, what's
fuck? I want to be on whatever he's on.
Jim.
Hey, Bell, you know, I used to make fun of Belle as to why she couldn't find a guy. Now that I see the guys that are attracted to her, I think I'd be gay too. I just.
I got that bad mamma jamma when I was in New York.
Look at that. Pretty cool, Rob.
In case you wonder, it looks like your luck ran out.
Oh my goodness. All I want is whatever you do.
It looks like his knuckles scrape when he walks.
And don't forget my shiny thing for around my neck.
Of course. We see that. You got a lot of shiny, new, beautiful things. Very nice. Do you prance the streets in them? Do you find women with them? Prance the streets? Do you find women with them?
I didn't hear you coming in low.
I said, do you prance the streets and do you find women with all that?
Hell no.
I'm just asking.
Oh no, Paul won't go. Hell no.
He said he's got a sandwich maker, Belle.
It's better than a woman. Just a sandwich
He said he
maker.
bought a ring for it.
Yeah.
I want to know where you're sticking your cock then, okay?
His sandwich maker's alive, Belle.
Yeah.
All right, Belle, I gotta go. I gotta get to bed.
Love you, crazy
Good night, crazy brat.
Thank you.
Okay, have a good night, everyone.
You too.
I think I might have a picture of the
You're gonna
sandwich
want to see
maker.
this. Hold on, Crazy Brad. I'm pulling up his camera again. This is nuts. Look at all the animals that have shown up. What do you have out there? Cat food?
Let's see.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm pulling it up now. This is insane. Go ahead, pull it up.
Oh, hell. Look at it. I even got a three-legged raccoon.
They really showed up. Look at them all. You better get out there.
Holy shit.
He does.
Yeah, that's my house come next fall.
Okay, good night, everyone.
A lot of animals come up, a lot of raccoons and everything else.
Good night, Belle.
Gotta be careful.
Good night.
Who's
Good
that?
night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, crazy brat. Thank you for tolerating us.
Yeah,
Love
have
you.
a good night.
Lacey, why does this guy have your photo? Lacey, why does this guy?
Oh my god. Is that me? I'm the sandwich maker.
Who's that
No,
beautiful
that's the.
lady?
Who is that?
Who is that?
I don't know.
How much you
Probably
paying
one
out?
of his women.
Is that the three-legged raccoon? What is that?
Oh, that's a nice ring.
I want to see the chick.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Fuck
who
that
is
ring.
that?
I bet you'd love to see the tattoos too.
That's
She's
Miss
gorgeous.
January.
I want to know who that girl is.
Oh.
So does he.
Oh my god.
I upgraded my minivan. Got a Lincoln Navigator.
You know who he reminds me of coming up on panel is Repo Man. Remember when Repo Man used to come up? Here's my refrigerator. Here's my brand new guitar.
I didn't watch when Repo.
Yeah, here's my brand new guitar. Here's I just bought this iRock. See this? Yeah, see these rings?
IROC, 1980s, late 80s.
Here's my 7-foot wife.
Well, she's only 6'5".
Yeah, but I bet you're not 4 foot, are you?
And there's
Boy, that
the
guy-
Jaguar.
That's neat. That's old school.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living? I mean, I know you're not going to answer, but where are you getting all this green, all this money?
This motherfucker must work for the IRS or something. I don't know.
Obviously not from your YouTube channel, because I don't. It's not from your YouTube channel.
But he said he don't work.
Some kind of an inheritance.
And there's inside my buddy's airplane.
Something's going on here. I want to know more. Are you single? Oh, cool. Love airplanes.
Yeah, it's kind of nice when your buddy has a free jet airplanes.
You're a pretty cool dude, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Google too. You guys out of your fucking mind.
My head hurts. I can't.
Yours. Yeah, I had somebody come to my door today and bang on it, and then, oh, that wasn't me. That was you.
Oh, shit.
Well,
You know,
sold out.
you know when Crazy Brat taps out early, it's been a fucking tumultuous day. You know what I mean? It's just...
Well, we have been on, which is amazing. 5 hours. It flew by, and Crazy Brat's time. So it's 12 here, 11, 10 there. She has to work tomorrow. So she would stay with us if she didn't have to work tomorrow.
Does she really work? I thought she was retired.
No, she works. She works from home. Yeah, she works.
Johnny, are you still there?
Yep.
He's gone. Oh, I thought
Are
he was
you,
gone.
Johnny? Are they still restreaming this audio wise over there?
Here, let me find out real quick.
We're not doing it anymore.
Yeah, they are.
Are they still restreaming this
Yeah.
audio?
Yes.
That's good. I mean, they finally have real content. Now, who's this?
Your daughter.
That's the maid.
Johnny's reverbing.
Is that your daughter?
That's the maid.
Oh, the maid. Yeah, that's a pretty close picture for a maid.
A maid?
Just saying.
How about a nail tech?
I need a maid.
That looked like a stuffed raccoon.
Oh my God! Look at this. You talk. You know how I love hitting the thrift stores.
Yup.
Put me big screen. You're gonna love this.
He's just bossing me around. I love it.
It's a elf on the shelf.
Aww. It's a coon on a saloon.
Oh, how cute. I love it.
Handmade. Only $3 fucking.
You're doing pretty good. You do thrift shopping.
Watcher of Crazy has 39 people. Is that what I was just told?
I don't know.
Johnny,
Her stream just ended. She had 31.
Jeez.
A raccoon hat.
Your raccoon fever. Yes, you do.
All right. Well, thank you for coming, Tutal. Good to see you again. Thank you, Tutal. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. See you
You hear
next
me,
time.
Jim?
Yes.
Salty and her were on the same. They were on the panel together.
Yeah, he's helping you run her channel. He's running it from the back. It's a giant cell. I tried to tell people this for 3 fucking months. They're all over there. Pencil's part of that too. They're all over there.
Tell them to listen to it, Johnny, because they were kind of getting in a fight.
They were getting. PZ said they were getting into a fight.
They were kind of. Him and Watcher.
About what? Who was?
They were just. Salty was actually being cool. He was sticking up for Bell, kind of. You have to listen to
Salty
it.
was sticking up for me. So
Yeah, he was sticking up for you.
Yeah, because he
Did you want
knows
to see a
that.
picture of the guitar?
Because he knows that Stoney just uses people to attack Bell. That's what he knows.
And he told her
Yep.
that she was malicious for going to Bell's like that. And he told her that She admitted to him she did it for content.
Uh-huh. She did it for
So when
content.
he says that he's sticking up for you, when I say it, I'm a conspiracy theorist.
No,
Here's the deal.
you'd like to turn shit into what it's not, Jim. Don't make me go off.
This is ridiculous. Salty is absolute garbage, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's playing devil's advocate just to try to suck somebody in.
Nope. He said this a couple
no,
months ago. He had
really
enough of
believes
her
that.
shit.
He really believes that about Stoney. He made posts and everything. He was done. He was in chats telling people for a while.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
She's a dirtbag.
He said everybody who whatever. So I appreciate it though.
Well, you had to be shocked when you walked out that house and realized it was Stoney. I mean, you had to be blown away.
I was,
especially when you saw her big ass.
I was calm actually. I was just
Well,
like,
I'm shocked, and I wasn't even there.
I was like, when I walked out to the police and she goes, "Oh, there she's there," and she's backing up, and I'm like, Jessica Chacon, and I'm like, she's been harassing me, and I'm like, what is she doing at my door? But I wasn't like. I react different to shit. I like in even serious situations. I'm just, I don't know. I'm more calmer, believe it or not. And it was just like, what is happening right now?
You were bored? Were you bored though?
I was bored. I wasn't. It wasn't shocking enough. And I let the officer know, that this is not right. Why is she at my door? Why is she here? But it didn't feel like a huge shock, Jim. It really didn't. I was like, could you believe it? I called Lacey. I called somebody else. I called Grace. I said, can you believe it? She's at my door, pounding on my door, saying the police are coming. What the fuck is going on here? But, not anything life-changing. It's not whatever. But I think she will escalate. And she's psychotic and she's just escalating. It's not normal to do that. It's not normal. She put in the chat that she came down to visit her other daughters, which live maybe 45 minutes from me, and which is at my brother's house. And she said that's where she was. So she decided, instead of visiting her two daughters, she decided to get into a truck with this man and come to me. What's more important? Her daughters are coming to pound on my door.
Get me that fucking license plate number. That's all I have to say. That's all I need.
Well, if it's in the police report, then I'll get it. If they give it to me, I got it. Something, I don't know.
Does your complex have security footage?
No, mine don't, but my next door neighbor had the Ring door, and all she got was what we shown before. Where they
Okay,
were
so
walking
your
up.
complex doesn't have a camera where you could get them coming in and out.
No. But my other neighbor, when I texted her and said, I said, sounds like a woman. They're like aggressively pounding on the door. I said, and it was twice. And by the time I got there and I looked out, I didn't see anybody. I said, oh, okay, maybe they missed, it's somebody else. It wasn't supposed to be me. Then I heard a truck revving up or whatever, and I didn't think about it. So when I texted her, she goes, yeah, there's I seen them and they're in a truck and the police are here now. So once I heard the police were here, I just went outside. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know nothing, but I walked out calmly, flip-flop in my slippers. Here I am. And I'm like, hey. And then all of a sudden I see her go, oh, there she is. And she's backing away. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now? I mean, and the officer's like, don't say anything to her. I'm like, I ain't saying nothing. Like, I'm not going to scream or yell or this. Now, if I open the door and she was standing right there in front of my door with her phone with this fucking man that I don't know, that would have been a confrontation. That would have been a confrontation. 100%. That would have been. I know it for a fact.
100%.
I don't know, Mr. X. You know what? Bottom line is, we all believe, and I believe it, just trying to get into my house. She thought the cops were going to knock down the door. I was just on Christmas, New Year's Eve. 2 days, you're going to do a welfare check on me? So I told the officer, check my page. He goes, oh, do you have a lot of subscribers? He was cute too. And I said, well, I have like 1,400. I said, I'm a small channel, but a lot of people know me. I said, you can check it out. I said, the officers all have it here. I've given it before. And that I think in her brain, which it didn't work out, she really thought like they would come into my home. No.
She's saying in the chat, I'm seeing here that it was a lesson to teach Belle.
Teach me what? Nothing happened to me. Teach me
She's
what?
nuts.
What? She looks like an asshole. She thought she was going to get in my home, and she didn't. Who lost? Not me.
Well, she's gonna have to distance. People are gonna have to distance themselves from her. You know what I mean? They're just gonna have to.
Hey, Storm Rider. Yeah. No, I don't know what lesson, but it's psychotic. I don't care how you think of it. It's psychotic. She's escalating from YouTube to real life. Okay. And she has not been in my home since probably 2008. I moved in 2007. She couldn't even find where's 21. So that's how well she knows where I live in my life. And for her to come here, she didn't get what she wanted. But I can see her escalating. She looks fucking stupid. She is psychotic and pathological. I do believe she will escalate. She can't stop herself, Jim. She can't stand me.
What could be next? I mean, she's gonna run you off the road?
I listen. I really don't know. I don't care. But
I think she's taking it as far as she can. She's not going to do that again. You know what I mean? Especially if people start distancing themselves from her, Belle. I would not lose sleep over it. I think you're going to be fine.
Oh no! Do you think I'm going to lose sleep over it? Absolutely not. Listen, I've been through so much shit in my life. I ain't sleep over this shit. All right, so hold on. I got a message. Basically, Jess admitted that she did it to, as you told me, Jim, teach you a lesson, and Salty said it was malicious. I want to know what lesson. You come.
Oh yeah, he's the fucking moral compass. By the way, did you hear his baby mama on the Jonelle's show yesterday talking about how small his dick was and the fact that he's behind in child support like tens of thousands of dollars? He's not working. He's doing that shit with Watcher full time now. That's why she's going on these weird hours. They're fucking all loons. Can't wait till that channel gets struck down. It will.
Yeah.
Good night, there, Belle.
Good night, Rob. Nice
see you later, sweetheart. Have a good one.
Good night, Rob.
Let's see, crazy.
Happy New Year.
Good night, Rob.
Good night.
Happy is as happy does.
Yes, and we had your link in the chat. It's just weird that it's like, teach me a lesson. What lesson? What am I getting to learn here? Right?
Well, the only lesson I learned tonight is if you're what was that guy's name that was just up here?
Rob.
Rob has 500 pictures of some of the most expensive cars in the country, but when you look at the cars on his YouTube channel that are parked out in front of his house with the raccoons, there's not a vehicle there worth more than about $800. So I don't know if he just doesn't choose to drive those home, or if they never make it to his house, or what. But the cars that are parked in his driveway, I think I saw I think it was a Toyota Tacoma, 1997.
I don't know what he does. Rob is really a nice guy, though, and he loves animals. So,
Bill, was I mean to him? All I asked him was what kind of dog that was.
No, Jim. I don't know why men. I'm serious. I'm going to be 100 here. You do. You would just say, where do you work, or what's your dog's name, or.
I asked the other guy where he was from.
And they do. They just. I don't know. I don't know.
At this point, I don't even give a fuck about being nice anymore, because it's actually worse when I am. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it was a great night. I have to go. It's like 5 hours and 30 minutes, which flew by. What?
Can I say something real quick? Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim. I'm glad that Bill came on. I went ahead and moved my show tomorrow. I'm going to go against. I'm going to go against Bumblenuts because I just saw Bumblenuts is going on live tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to go live at 5 p.m. Or should I go live at the same time?
I'd go live a little earlier than him. And don't forget tomorrow, guys, Crab Leg Friday, sometime around noon. I'll let everybody know. We'll see how this goes. But I appreciate it, everybody. I'll let you go, Belle. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Jim.
you, Bill.
Good night, Belle. Thank you. Good night, Johnny.
Lacey, I love you, Lacey.
Love you,
Crazy
Johnny.
Brat, Leanne, Marcy Girl, Rob, Anonymous Fucker, everybody in chat, much love. Mwah. Thank you for being here. And I did say Lacey. And have a
Fucking cane
wonderful night.
toad.
Yes, have a wonderful night. We'll see yourself soon. We'll see yourself soon. We'll all see you soon. Okay?
Tomorrow.
Yeah, at
Bill, I want you,
Johnny's.
Bill, I want you to come to my show tomorrow, Bill.
All right. I'm trying my best.
Please.